At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plaguefall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plaguefall time. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plaguefall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last place is just please coming back.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it. Grip me, 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 grip me. It's on.
What the Oh! It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die. Wait, I'm killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year, we get 1 year older. And with this, hello, and welcome. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? We have a beautiful plant to admire. Here we are. Good morning. Can't wait for the next raptor incident. Will never happen. Okay? Will never happen. Hello, everyone. Camera? Aha. There we go. Beautiful. Hello. I love the same dramatic music for all those world firsts and the same as dying to level 16 raptors. I mean, it's the same kind of feeling, yeah. The race is almost the same as the... how's it called? It's almost the same as the raptors. Death 1, yep. Did you get some good raid testing on last boss? Guys. I am truly questioning what was happening yesterday on Blizzard headquarters. Okay. Yeah. Will be the Lions next time? Nope. Like, guys, I cannot believe what happened yesterday on the raid testing. Like, what the fuck is going on, guys? I am beyond, like, holy moly, guys. I don't know, like, I cannot leak anything, guys, but man, like, I will release our, how's it called? I will release our voice comms after progress. Okay. I think that will be like, that will be a highlight. That's crazy. No, but guys, basically, okay. Basically, we were testing the last raid, the first boss heroic, guys, okay? Last boss, first boss heroic, yeah? And as we all know, the last bosses of each raid are not tested, aka boss number 6 and number 2, yeah? And apparently, the last boss heroic was just available. And guilds that killed the first boss heroic, they just popped up and pulled the second boss, the last boss of the first patch, yeah. It was just spawned, yeah. And people just did that. That's crazy. Like, I mean, you can look it up. I can look at it as well, to be honest, today. I don't mind. Because it's all public, guys. I mean, everyone, there's a lot of people that streamed it, yeah? Like, oh my god, guys. Yeah. It's beyond me that this was even possible, yeah. Yeah, mythic testing is in 2 weeks, so it was heroic, yeah. Oh, the council fight looked super undertuned. Yeah, that fight, I mean, to be honest, guys, that fight was really weird. That fight needs to be fucking bang on mythic, yeah. But guys, a council fight on mythic being a banger is like a 1 out of 10 chance that will happen. That's the main issue, I guess, yeah. That is the main issue. Also, I would like to point out that, like, the amount of things they have yoinked from Final Fantasy is crazy. Okay? Like, wow. It is insane, guys. Are there any votes? Yeah, Raylo has a vote, yeah. Does that matter? No, I like it. Guys, I love Final Fantasy rating. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm just saying it is great, yeah?
Tuck87 just subscribed for 2 months. Sub for your mental troubles of last night's raid test.
To be honest, okay, guys, I can say, by the way, I think the raid testing overall was really good, okay? Like, I was really, really happy and pleasantly surprised that the servers were all working fairly well. Like, the bosses were working well. We had some lags, of course, on a boss that spawns ads, guys. Who would have thought a boss that spawns a lot of ads lags? That's news to everyone, I think. But everywhere else, I think it was great, yeah? Wait, I'm being called, 1 sec. Guys, I have to quick AFK 1-2 minutes, then I'm back, okay, and then we will look at raid testing. We do many things. I'm so sorry, guys. Tak, thanks so much for 2 months. It's on.
Vicaretto just subscribed.
Hello, guys. I'm so sorry I'm back. Guys, I got another chair delivered. No, that's incorrect. I got the desk mat. Okay? My mate got me onto your Twitch. Hey, shit. Hello, hello. Good recommendation from your mate, okay? You are sorry you are back. I am sorry. No, guys, I got a... Wait, I need to showcase it, though. I mean, you will see it as well. I will do a building stream for the memes. But, guys, look what I got. One sec. Desk. Shop. Desk mat. Guys, I got this one here. I got this one here. I got the Leeway Genshin Impact Secret Lab Desk Mat. Yeah. And this chair. I got this setup, guys. I have this chair and this desk mat. That's huge. That is huge, guys. We got the combo, okay? We got the combo. We did get the combo. No, that's for me. That is for me. I will do a stream and build it. Okay, so wait, that give no. They'll come give away. Okay. Also, Roger and Grim. No, guys, we don't need 3 guys to build a desk. Okay, I'm alone. I'm enough to build a chair and put on a desk mat. Me, myself, and I, yeah, will be building the desk. Okay. So, chat. Enough with the memes, okay? Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business with the raid testing. So, where was I? I was rambling before, right? I was ramblings. So, the raid testing yesterday, I mean, apart from Blizzard fucking up, guys, okay? It was really good. Maybe that sounds wrong to get in the right sentence, like in the same sentence, but it was really good testing, apart from Blizzard spawning the last boss of the first race, basically. But yeah. That is like... Guys, I don't think you guys realize how bad that is, that this boss was shown. Like, this is... I think this is the equivalent to like the equivalent to leaking like the secret phase, because this boss would have not even been playable in Heroic Week. Like this was basically like leaking the secret mythic phase of a boss, yeah. Ay, guys. What raid is that? It's the March on Quel'Thalas, that raid. Yeah. It is very rough, guys. It is very rough. But yeah, I mean, here we are, I guess. Here we are, I guess. Is that the third raid? Yep. Is it too late for him to make a new boss? Yeah, I think it is too late, yeah. I think it is too late to make a new boss. Now the tuning is, I mean, tuning of bosses is very difficult to judge, I must say. Because tuning of bosses is complete RNG on PTR. Some bosses absolutely smoke your ass, and other bosses just don't do anything. Like PTR, oftentimes as well, guys, you need to keep in mind. Selkent, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Why is my alert bugged for this 1 gifted, by the way? I wonder. But thank you so much. Appreciate that. Basically, guys, PTR testing is done with 20% avoidance. This gear, you can craft whatever you want. And the only thing that happens is that you get scaled down, item level-wise, right? Which is truly not a representation of what you will have on retail. Like in any way, shape, or form. So, seeing how the bosses are in terms of damage intake is impossible. I think it's mainly the mechanics that are interesting, right? It is mainly the mechanics that are interesting. So yeah, I have to see the mechanics. Hey guys, where do I start this hunt? The Grand Hunt. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Wait, this seems so wrong. Oh, it's there. I'm just cooked as fuck. Oh, okay, whatever. Crassus, good morning. When are the MDI finals? At 7 p.m. Oh, guys, we need a timer again. You guys are so correct. Wait. Wait, let's make a timer, guys. It will be at 1900, right? And it will be MDI start. Beta and plus Guardian Druid will happen. It will happen, guys. Wait, why does it say beta? This is incorrect in many ways, but we'll fix it. Good meowing.
Fazan just redeemed play good morning song.
Oh shit. There we go. So we have 7 hours and 13 minutes left of our content. Glamorous, catch you later. Oh, second, thank you very much for swinging by and see you later. And Fasan, I will of course queue up your beautiful song, Runo, that you redeemed. We'll be back for MDI maybe. That's huge. Ay, guys. Okay. Or good day. I mean, yeah, it was a late start today, guys. I was speaking with a new recruit we have in the team. Getting him in. Getting him all settled. Valorant looks pretty cool though. I think the bosses in general are pretty cool. I think the bosses are pretty nice. Fucking really recruited TV? Yep. We did, Sky, we did. The world is ending. The world is ending. Okay, I need to log out. We need to go on a different character here. Boom. But yeah, I mean, guys, basically the plan for today is I'm gonna do some random like achievements and yap with chat and whatever, like just some background stuff. And then I will look at the beta bosses. Like go over every boss with a video. And how's it called? And then we place a beta and plus, and then it's MDI. That's the plan, okay? That is the plan. For beta and plus, I'm not sure which classes I should set up, but yeah, we will set up some stuff. It will be okay, I think. We will set up some stuff, and it will be good. Okay, I need to go to where was it? To Ardenweird first. Quest available. They didn't only enable last boss, you could fight it too. Oh yeah, that was the whole point. You could fight the last boss, guys. You could fight the last boss. It was big shambles, yeah. Very, very big shambles, I must say. Not the most ideal situation, if I can say so myself. Like this was actually a whole leakage, guys. This was not only the pipe was leaking, but like So a lot of stuff was leaking, guys. The whole container exploded or whatever. No, the boss design we knew already because it was how's it called? It's the boss from Seed of the Triumvirate, right? Like it's Lura. I think the Naru is called. That's the boss as well in Midnight Force. So yeah, it was a full-on water slide. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it was very, very rough, guys. But I mean, hey, guys, at least we are able to see the boss, and it is very cool. Okay. Any MDI predictions? Difficult to say, but I mean, I'm kind of saying the same thing. That I mean, Holy Method is the most favored to win, right? Then it's how's it called? Then you have Missed Count. I think they can easily upset. Mandatory should theoretically be second, and Liquid. I don't know. Liquid is a little bit my wild card situation. We'll see. They should perform well, but I'm not sure if they're like locked in to get the win, like on paper. I'm not sure. The league actually doesn't matter. You could fight the boss and seed anyway. I wish it would be like that, yeah. It will be a banger. I mean, I think I hope at the end of day 2, like, okay. So my hope, guys, my hope is that today the teams will all be the same. Okay? Like, the teams should all end up on the same score. And hopefully not with a too big time difference, but doesn't matter. I think the time difference today is if all the teams have the same score, we're in for a treat, okay? That's the situation. Thought the Chinese region was interesting. I have no idea about the Chinese region actually. I'm putting my eggs in the Holy Method basket, but I love for anti-clockwise or even scaffolding to upset. I think that's very unlikely though. I think if anything, like Missed Count will win, I think. Or Liquid. Like as an upset. They simply can't be the same. Well, they can be the same score. It's really easy, yeah? You should watch the radar you recap. Yeah, I have it open, Sky. I will watch it before. It was planned. It was planned. Thank you for the link. Are the dungeons leaked? Yeah, they know. No, actually, they don't know the dungeons. Or I don't know. Does anyone know if they know the dungeons? I have no idea. Wait, yeah, I can do... Is it PC? No, wait. What is my command for my peripherals? Setup. Add up. Oh, I have a peripherals command as well. Oh. That's hype. I'm sure they know the dungeons. We only had it set up because you couldn't spell it. Wait, that's true. You're right. Ah, you are right. I mean, guys, peripheral is difficult word, okay? Difficult words. English is difficult. Peripherales. Yeah. Peripherals. Wait, guys, we got some assorted parts and things. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, more garbage in my inventory. Nice. I hate... No, guys, Dawnbreaker is not in the map pool. Dawnbreaker is not played. So there will be one dungeon that is not played at all. This whole MDI. I wonder which one that is. Like... Oh, sorry, like this finest. What dungeon is the most boring, guys? What is the most boring dungeon? Floodgate. How about Floodgate has a interesting... Like, teams need to do 22 Floodgate. That's interesting. Halls won't be played. Streets. Nah, streets is okay, guys. I think, okay, that's my take on the situation. I think all the dungeons that can go in the highest score will always be played because it looks the best. Okay? So streets will be played, guaranteed. Echo Dome will be played, guaranteed. Gambit will be played, guaranteed. Halls will be played, guaranteed. And then the question is, Priory, Floodgate, or Arakara? Arakara is kind of like a staple. You know, this is like a theme of the expansion. Yeah. And then Floodgate or Priory. I mean, I'm gonna put my money on no Priory. Because I think Blizzard likes the Goblin theme. I mean, but this one fits for the next expansion, guys. Do they give a fuck about the next expansion? Probably not. I think there will be no Priory. In before they know it, by the way. I have no idea. Maybe they know it. Maybe they do know it. Who knows? Well, we can only do the Gamba at the end of at the beginning of day 3. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. We will see, guys. We will see. Yeah, there is some cursed German words, but I don't think they're used. Yeah, most of them. So I wouldn't be too Monka-esque, you know what I mean? Or do we gamble who goes out on day 1? I mean, we can see, guys, okay? We can do a gamble like in an hour or 2 into the stream, like into MDI, okay? Like, we need to get a little bit of a grasp of the situation, so it's also a good gamble. I used that word just a few minutes ago, I guess, yeah. So, we will see, guys. I am aware as I'm German myself. That's the ultra outplay. That is the ultra outplay. Wait, that's toxic. What the fuck? German language is beautiful, okay? All the complicated grammar for no reason is absolutely lovely. I'm always pleased. I am always pleased by the beautiful German grammar, guys. Yeah, Bellatrix also hit a great word. How's the Ember Code going? Did you have fun with the bear quest? I mean, as you can see, I have prepared the bear quest. I have everything ready for the future, for the next 11 bear tournaments or 12 bear tournaments. And it was apparently also nerfed, so it is actually a-okay. It was nerfed in patch 9.05, apparently. German seems so aggressive. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, but I mean, maybe it comes across like that. I have no idea. Maybe it comes across as aggressive. It could be. I read German for 1 year in high school, can't remember shit. I can sing along Rammstein. Nice. German is nice. My first German word was Lebensmittelabteilung. Kind of funny. I was hungry and a kid on vacation. Hey, that's kind of based. That is very based. Wait, alles Banausen im Chat. Banausen. When do you even use that word? I would have to Google the meaning of that, of Banausen, I think. I'm not educated enough to know what the exact meaning of it is. At this point, I feel like I'm not German anymore. Wird das abwertende Bezeichnung? Oh, lol. I did not know that. That's it. German is only aggressive because people always pronounce it incorrectly, making it sound aggressive. I mean, it's also like an internet meme, I guess, right? As well. So to some degree, it makes sense that it sounds like that, or that people think that's the case. Yo, Mr. Streamer, how goated is 7-Eleven compared to our German supermarkets? I mean, 7-Eleven was really good. I mean, not only 7-Eleven, like almost all the convenience stores in Japan were insane. But I mean, they're very different because German supermarkets, I can legit buy everything, my whole house. You know what I mean? But in 7-Eleven, you can't buy your whole house. You have like only very limited selection on like necessity things, and then like food, snacks, drinks, or whatever, right? But I mean, the price was insane of 7-Eleven. Like I said, yeah, you paid like so little for water or whatever. It's just a word that came to mind. I see, I see. But now's a better word for a pusher. Aha. Der Game sieht unglaublich smooth aus und in-game mega schöne Farben. Of course. These are my graphic settings. You will be surprised, yeah. They are definitely not to make the game look as nice as possible. They are for optimized FPS and seeing boss mechanics. Yeah. Like Hermanio, I think the best is just making a clip and then that's it. Family Mart is the best. Family Mart was also really, really good. I think Family Mart has more necessity items, let's say. I just don't get why English, Swedish, rest of the world are super short and German uses like 14 letters for... I mean, because German is combining words together, creating like a bigger meaning in one word, where other languages just say different words after another. Yeah. Yeah, this is retail right now. Best thing about German language is you can create new words out of other words and people would understand. I guess that's true. I have bad news. The final boss of the last raid looks very easy. Okay, guys. All the bosses on BTR are easy, okay? That does not mean that the... Guys, Nexus King and Dimi, all these bosses, they were also fucking free as fuck, yeah? Aras on PTR was the biggest loser, by the way. I want to point that out, yeah? And I think Aras farmed everyone like crazy, yeah? But everything to your house... Wait, Halle Bane, because in...
Fellblade gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jumanjic.
So why did Fellblade's command... Like, why did Fellblade's alert now work? And earlier it didn't work. I'm so confused. Jumanji, getting the sub for Fellblade. Fellblade, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Wait, Fellblade is paying forward the gift they got from Bellatrix to Jumanji. That's crazy. What a fucking chain. Sorry, I'm behind the chat. Doesn't AI actually cause problems for certain mechanics like Kiveza lines? The aligning or whatever, right? This one here. Wait, where is the setting? It was like the... Anti-aliasing. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is bad to have on most of the time. For mechanics and raiding, for some reason. I have everything lowest it, 20 FPS in the raid. I mean, it really comes down to what your CPU is, to be honest, yeah. It really comes down to how good your CPU is. Olimole, it's hype, we're getting Solanders 2.0 except Paladins instead of Demon Hunters. I mean, kind of, I guess, yeah. Kannst du mit dem Midnight eigentlich alles auf Ultra stellen und spielen, weil weniger Add-ons? Yeah, but I still wouldn't do that. There are so many settings in graphic settings that have no benefit for rating, and they just make the game look good, but I don't really care about that in rating. Like, for example, what is it? Spell density, guys. If you put it to everything, it will look cooler. But as an example, if you put spell density to everything, you will see like shitty mechanics of other players in your raid. And then it will be harder to see, for example, the ghosts on Nexus King and other bosses. Yeah. Do you say the world where future war raids will have Congeline, etc. strats like in Final Fantasy? Bro, what is that word? Oh, Congaline? Oh, you just put the word together. Well, I mean, there will definitely be many things coming over from Final Fantasy in the WoW rating, yes. Swedish is not necessarily short, it just constructs compound words much like German does. Can you leak your Nexus King Mythic testing now that it's over and weak orders are gone? Well, I mean, to be honest, we basically did what we did, how's it called? What we did in retail, yeah. Why was I not subbed? That's a good question. Since when there's a message like that, I have no idea, Bellatrix. DJ Marcus, Bodyfish. My English is not the yellow from the egg, yeah. Meeres, do you think 4,000 euros would be enough for 3 weeks in Japan? I heard the hotels can be costly. Nah, that really depends. It depends on what hotel you go and what you want as well, yeah. Like, I went to 3 different categories of hotels. I went to a really expensive one for like 5 days in Tokyo. I went to a medium hotel and like a cheap one. But to be honest, all of them were completely fine because, I mean, 95% of the day I was outside either way and I was just walking around. So I think the hotels, if you don't want anything crazy, it's going to be quite cheap. And buying cheap breakfast somewhere else, like not using the hotel breakfast, is also really easy. Did you see the Paladin boss die for you last night? It kept despawning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they kept despawning it because of the issue they had on the first raid. How's the new raid looking so far? First thing I look at is the hotel is breakfast quality. Oh, I must say, okay, quickly, I will skip over the raid looking. I agree with Logok, by the way. I value good hotel breakfast. And I was very disappointed that the second and third hotel breakfast was fairly bad. Like, because the first hotel I was at was an expensive hotel, and they basically had Japanese breakfast, which was absolutely insanely good. Like, I mean, if you don't like Japanese food, I guess then it's not gonna happen. You don't like it. But holy fuck, that shit was insane. And then the second and third hotel was like a Western Japanese kind of hotel, you know, so they were going international people, and that breakfast was like medium. And the last hotel was a very cheap hotel as well, but breakfast was also fairly bad. Yeah. The only good thing in that hotel was, I think, the chicken, not the chicken skewers. It was pork cutlets for breakfast, and the egg was good. The rest was not so good. Again. A good day starts with good raid breakfast. I mean, that's also very true. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, the good thing is you can buy really good breakfast as well, fairly cheap in Japan. And I think the new raid, I think the new raid looks good. I don't know how difficult it will be, but I think the raid itself looks fairly good. I'm a bit questioning the last bosses we tested yesterday, but the rest looks pretty good. Whenever you gift a sub, when you got one gifted, you get that message. Aha. I figured they didn't let it die in case people managed to test the last boss. Yep. Food and stuff is way cheaper than I thought in Japan. Yeah, it is quite cheap. Cannot worry about the luxury, just replacements. Yeah. What do Japanese eat for breakfast? Wait, maybe I can find a picture, guys. I can find a picture of my favorite Japanese breakfast. 1 sec. Oh, I have so many pictures. 1 sec. Okay, that was not in Tokyo. That was not on Tokyo. This was in Tokyo. Yeah. Aha. Okay. I found the picture, guys. I will send the picture. Hey, this is a... yeah, I didn't take too many. 3 minutes glasses? No, I don't, guys. Oh, this is where Sam scammed us. Found it. Guys, I found the scam lunch, yeah. From the scam trip. Did I not take a better picture of this breakfast? I don't think I took a picture of the OP breakfast that I had. That is so sad. Wait, 1 sec, guys. Oh, I did. Okay, guys. So we need to send this picture. And then I need to send this picture. Guys, I found it. Yeah, MDI is today. Okay, now I need to open the pictures. So, open in browser. Okay, so this was a typical breakfast we got in the expensive hotel, guys. So you always got this plate, basically, yeah, which was miso soup. It was sashimi. It was a tofu with tuna. It was some pickled vegetables. This was a sweet. This was some, it's not seagrass, I'm not exactly sure. This was like a fish ball. These were vegetables, like either steamed or like pan cooked. And this was like some beef bulgogi kind of style. And then you could pick, this one was the best, guys. Then you could pick out of 5 main dishes. One of them was this one here, a rice, salmon, egg, like bowl, together with the caviar on top, no, like the fish eggs. Holy moly, guys. And then of course you had soy sauce and other stuff, and like water and apple juice or whatever. It was insane. So yeah. And obviously if you don't like this, the Japanese breakfast that we got here would have not been to your liking, right? But yeah, this was insane. This was insane breakfast. Show apartment browser tab. What? That's the finances for the apartment, the monthly costs. Why would I show that? Nothing, I'm starting the bay with fish breath. Nah, the sashimi was really, really good. What are we paying you for? Ru. So I can pay my rent. Okay, wait, I got Omega hard stuck. Sorry, I'm gonna read chat again. Okay? I never breakfast, so all my days bad. That's rough. Raid seems good. Seems to be favoring towards spread dot classes. Yeah, I'm not sure about the last bosses, right? Need to see how much we know. Wait, need to see how much so we know how much to donate. Ru. Okay, sorry. Now I'm caught up with chat again. And hello, Germs. Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, this weekend is MDI Finals. So let's go party, guys, okay? Let's go party with my crew. Let's have a tea party, everyone. Wait, this guy got not invited. So, let me quickly take a picture. Snap. So, let's see. Let's party it up, okay, guys? Keeper, is chat invited? Of course, guys. Chat is invited. So, now we need to go to this guy, and we need clean and safe. The one guy wants it dangerous, but it's fine. Clean and safe. And then we want messy, decadent, relaxing, and formal. No, I think we want... wait, I need to open the guide again. Yeah, we want this one here. The Runtex, LO. And then we need... I think we need clean and dangerous on this one. I'm pretty sure that's what I should pick. Because the one guy wants safe, humble, relaxing, casual. Now we can make it dangerous in a different way. So we do this. Okay. No, yeah, it's a tea party. So we're farming the meta achievement for Shadowlands currently. But look, guys, we're now starting our tea party. There we go. Watch out, everyone. You're all invited. Come to my tea party here, guys. So I want to patrol and fight intruders. Okay, then we have some things. We make it clean, guys, and safe. And we make it casual. It's a trap. This is not a trap. Look, guys, I even have a water bubble with fish, guys. Now, I've not done the Kirin one because I can do that at any time, thankfully. Like, that doesn't take too long. So now we need to clean up our courtyard. And we need to give these guys here safe or dangerous. I want to be safe. And now we have animal rescue. Need Challenge remix with Chromie yelling skip on every daily lockout thing for Covenants. I mean, this is thankfully all daily only. I must search for grounds for the escaped animals. Okay. So now we need to catch some escaped animals. Should I just leap on them? I'm so confused. This is a shitty event. There's a fish, guys. There's a... Okay. Okay. We have freed one fish. What a disaster event. Hey, let me do the other ones first. So here we have the murderer. There's been a murder, guys. Wait, there's a murder, guys. Someone died. Okay, begin searching for the murder. Maybe. We're keeping us safe here. So currently it is safe, it is humble, it is formal, and it is clean, which is exactly what everyone wants. So we go humble. Someone died? Yeah, by feelings. And then we want it clean. Okay. My event invitations are bugged. I don't have a second invitation. Oh, I also don't know what happened. Like, my stuff was also all in shambles and then I somehow fixed it. I don't know. I wish I could help you though, but this was a mission on its own for me. Okay, I guess I have to find more animals, guys. It is just what it is. Boom. Now we put this guy there. Yep, stun locked. I never stun lock anyone. As a fish, guys, a poor fish on the ground. Look, I'm carrying a fish. No, Mr. Fishy. And then we throw the fish in the water. Bloop. Yeah, unhalted works now, guys. It's really good. I am really hyped for unhalted. Nice safety, guests getting murdered. Okay, maybe not the best safety, you're right. I mean, my patrol, like, my guys are just not good at their job, I guess. It is what it is. Not another fishy, guys. UI has progressed a lot in short time. Yep. I think UI in general will be very, very good very soon. Swim free, little one. Oh, not another. Yeah, the nameplates, guys. Nameplates a big issue. Also, who do we watch the raid testing from? Do you guys know anyone who was streaming the raid testing that we can watch? Like, does someone have a good YouTube playlist or something of all the bosses? Or you can also watch Raylo, to be honest. Gorky and JB were streaming. I think it was Raylo and... Oh, so many people were streaming. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. We have many options, I guess, guys. Many options. Kalamazi, JB, Raylo. Oh my god. Basically everyone, guys. Okay. Basically everyone. JB went off on the state of UI. I think JB has been fairly unhappy with the healing UI state, which I definitely agree with, guys. If we're gonna watch the raid testing, you will see the issues, okay? I can tell you that much. There will... Yeah, there are the raid frames on certain boss fights. Whoo! Yeah. Most certainly interesting. Even the Waffle Cat, wait, Yumi streamed or what? No way. Ain't no way. What do we have here, guys? The murder. Wait, we found the murder. Nice. Now it's safe, guys. Oh wait, there's one more. Right on the wild slide. Did they release the new frame indicators? I don't think the new frame indicators are out, but the new frames are out. Okay, guys, we're going on a run. Going on a run. Eating some people. Meow. Oh, there's huge food here, guys. Nom 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 nom. Nom. Oh, there's big food, guys. Big food. Nom nom. And in the cage. Boom. Guys, look how safe my party is. Wow. My tea party is the safest in the world. Just someone got killed. Small issue though. Small issue. Wait, why are you unhappy? Oh, you wanted a dangerous. Oh no. Hunt Captain Corain is not happy, guys. But the other guys, look, they're all smiling at me. Ah, it was so funny. Okay. When I use the cooldown manager add-on, I constantly get errors. Yeah, that could be pretty much be the case. Yeah. So we have a thank you note and a mace. Another thank you note. Oh, Hunt Captain didn't even give me reputation. They were that unhappy, yeah. Okay. Wow, guys, my tea party was a full-on success. Full-on success. Okay. Did I get anything cool from these guys? I don't know. Oh, I got a invitation. We can now invite Hoffa. Okay, we have to. It's fine. Be our guest. Is that the achievement? Yeah. Need Grandmaster, Volley, and Choffa. Nice. Upgrade your treasure pool. If I had a party and someone died, I wouldn't call it a success. But this was a Amber Court party. That's different. Okay, guys, we get huge upgrades for our staff here. Okay. We got a greenhouse. We got new crew. We got I don't know. We got new staff. We got waiters now. We got appetizers. And we are winning. Okay, one sec. Let me clean my inventory a little bit. Hello, El Toro. Hello, hello. So we have a cap. We have some anima. We have some, I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay. Because we ranked up in the reputation, guys. It's huge. Okay, there's more stuff to be bought. Wait, this guy wants Twilight Bark and Radium Ore. Bark. Twilight Bark. And he wants ore. Okay. Okay. But isn't everyone dead? No, guys. Only some people died on my party. Not too many, okay? Not too many. Okay, not yet available. Okay, we also have new staff here, guys, that we need to get. So we need to do here, we speak with Melody, Madcap, and Maldraxxus. We have... Oh. We need to speak with Caretaker Tedo. Caretaker Tedo. Here, Amber Court. Oh yeah, these two I need to unlock. Oh, I have so many things to unlock here. Okay, sorry, I will catch up on chat now as well. You invite unknown people to your tea party, but you never invite us. I am always inviting you guys. I just invited you guys as well. Can they be dead if they're just 3D printed robots? No, these are real people. Finding some trans music? Of course. Thanks again for the giveaway yesterday. I'm enjoying the skins. Have fun today. Oh, nice. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I mean, that will be huge. I think this is the wrong expansion, sir. Not sure. Scribe. I mean, that's what you think. But I am actually undergoing a lore investigation of Alaria Windrunner right now in the Shadowlands. And for that, I'm investigating her sister. She's currently in the Maw. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah. What do you think will be the main tank in Midnight? I was trying Pala, DK, Monk, and Bear. And right now it feels like DK is way ahead of the others. Yeah, DK is really good right now. But it is way too early to tell anything tuning related. Like some classes are also just bugged. Some tanks are like perma using their defense, like their defensive usage is bugged or their mitigation is bugged in either a positive or negative way. So definitely unable to tell. Scribe is here. You never invite me, guys. I always invite you guys. Do not check the board. I did. Okay, I trust you. I don't. No, Scribe. I said after the tier, I need to release our raid comms, obviously with permission. I need to release our raid comms talking about the what happened, yeah. Oh my god, it is way too good, yeah. We need to release that after the tier. The oopsie from Blizzard. It was the biggest outplay for sure. Yeah. Now, guys. Oh yeah, wait. I spoke about this when not too many people were here. But basically, guys, Blizzard managed to leak the last boss of the last raid of the next raid tier, which would have only been available in the 3rd week of the raid tier releasing, probably, or whatever they're doing. Like, not even on any difficulty before that, so no one would have seen the boss. And they managed to leak it themselves. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I mean, guys, basically they leaked the last boss of the 2 boss raid. Yeah. It's all shambles. Rez was so furious, he had to go calm down. Yeah, guys, I just left the PC for like 2 hours. It was crazy. Like, I was talking about the lore of the boss and how Alaria was like sucking up that Naru, and now we're fighting the Naru and it's really weird, and then Scribe fell asleep and then I had to calm down because they leaked the boss. It was crazy. Yeah. It was wild story, guys. Wild story. This is the last boss of the tier, not even one of the earlier bosses. No, that was the last boss of the last raid of the next tiers. Yeah. Roger didn't fall asleep. No, Roger was engaged in the lore, guys. He was engaged in the lore. Maybe that means they'll overtune the Mythic to avoid another Gallywix. I am sure that boss will be Omega overtuned either way, if they're trying to tune it for Raised World first. So they better overtune it. Why not make an Echo Lore podcast? Wait, and who do we get as guests? It'll be you, Scribe, and Roger. Oh, Scribe is really involved in the lore, guys. He's really hyped. Maybe it's not the last boss. There will be a secret last boss, and you just forgot to change the tags for testing. Guys, you are really coping hard right now. I mean, I take it, okay? Two people sleeping and Mary's talking. I mean, that would be the podcast. Actually, I think Roger would be engaged in the podcast, guys. I mean, we need to make. Wait, I guess we don't need to make, but I want to say we need to make an Echo podcast either way. Who's joining the party today? I mean, I'm not sure. I will see who appears, I guess, right? But the idea is the following. We have Yoda, we have Axis, we have Dorky, and myself. That's the party today. That is the party. It's actually full-on tank party. Tank party and one mage, guys. Tank party and one mage. Are they going to join your party when people die at your parties? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. They don't know people died at my party though, so it's fine, guys. Sounds like a vanilla hardcore team. Perfect. Yeah, the mage is in there for chaos, guys. Do you still have the MDI team? No. Not at all. No help, guys. Who's joining on beta? I don't know, but whoever will be there. I don't have... Oh, wait. I forgot to set the... Oh, no. I just remembered I wanted to do something. Ooh, that's like a long job, though. I completely forgot about that. I got stuck up with doing the recruitment thing. Let me see. What is this? These are level 70 mobs. How are there level 70 mobs here? I guess people will have time either way, I hope. Overreturn for MDI on BlizzCon. I mean, I would like to play it, of course. We have to see how it goes, yeah. We have to see how it goes, but I would like to play. I mean, I would wanted to play this season, so yeah. Yeah, we have one more new recruit. That is correct. But it was also only because someone else couldn't make progress, basically. Can you name names? I mean, it's not so difficult to find out, I think. Did they leak next year's endboss? They did. Who is it? I don't know. I see who it is. It's Roger. Yep. Roger's making a comeback, guys. He's coming back in. Now that BM Hunter has no buttons anymore and is an old man spec, he can join again, guys. Tell us now. Wait, how do I recruit people? Oh, I need to... Wait, what is this quest? What the fuck is this quest, guys? It is indeed a Swedish member, guys. No, WoW Progress shows members, I'm pretty sure. It's me. And what a quest I'm doing here. Did you join with DK? I have no idea, guys. I don't know anything, okay? That's basically it. I do not know anything. I am absolutely clueless. Isn't Robin Swedish? That is correct, yeah. But I think there's more people in Sweden than just Robin. Last time I checked, at least. What is this content? Shadowlands questing. It's basically yapping and talking. And background gameplay. That's correct. When did you last check? I guess it's not... I guess it's quite some days ago. Maybe he's not Swedish anymore. I found him. Easy for you. Man, I need to bind this. Like, what are we doing here? It shows 1 player with 2 out of 8 mythic. Suspicious. Okay, I've never done a worse quest than this. This must be probably the... There's probably #1 worst quest alive. I'm from Cologne. Next time I should raid with you. I mean, hey, if you're an owner, you can always, apply. I mean, if you just want to raid with us, like outside of the race, you can always purchase a boost from Mr. Servo. the main man. And he will get you into the raid and then tell you to jump off on Dimmy. I mean, guys, hey, we need to promote the boosting somehow, okay? I had to take the opportunity. We had to take the opportunity. Mate, he wants to raid you, not with. Oh. I guess that's it. Can you show DK talents? This is retail, so... yeah, it's just standard retail. I'm buying one next Thursday. Thursday? You mean Monday? Wait. Oh no, we're raiding next week Thursday. That's true. Never mind. We're raiding next week Thursday. I don't know when you're selling. I thought, yeah, it's correct. Yeah. It's nice to call them customer. The buyer word can be offensive. No, we call them friends. The friends sadly do have to die on many bosses though, towards the end of the raid, yeah. That is the main issue. Hello Eclipse, hello, hello. But I should rate the catering. It seems we had really nice food there. That's very based. We had amazing food. We did indeed have amazing food, guys. The food was pristine. After what felt like 4 months of not having a day off, I might look like I have a proper day off next week. Oh shit, that is good to hear. But also, holy moly, that's a lot of not days off, yeah. Friendship can be bought. I guess so. If you see it like that, oof. That is rough. Man, I love Shadowlands quests. Shadowlands quests are probably the peak of like just walking around without any reason just because they felt like it. They're like, yeah, how do we make the people travel the most possible? And they made that. That was their goal, I think. Pretty sure that was their goal. Okay, I need to do one more WoW quest. Never do one more WoW quest. I guess I should wait doing the quests also. I have completely forgotten. There's an amber cord thing. Okay. We need anima tastings. Yeah, I'm getting my steps in on these world quests, or on these quests. But it's fine. We all love the Ventir people, and the Ventir people love us, guys. They are so happy I'm doing this quest for them. They're like, oh wow, thank you so much. You are so kind. And I'm like, yeah, of course. Don't you worry about it. I will do anything for you. And they're like, yeah, thank you so much. This is so cool. Yep. They are so happy, guys. And then they can come to my tea party and they will be like, wow, this tea party is so cool. It's so safe and clean, and there's desserts and tea and spook and no rubble on the ground, and like, wow. And then someone gets killed. Unfortunate. But that just happens from time to time. Yeah, happens from time to time. I mean, nothing we can do here. And then no one dies. Oh, wait. Then you log over to another character and it's like nothing ever happened. Yep. Like, they won't even notice it's me. They're like, oh shit, what is that? Who is that? Some good stuff, guys. Yeah, some good stuff. So, let me see, guys. We now have all the things unlocked here, which is huge. Then we have unlocked this dude. Upgrade your treasure pool. So this one is not available yet. Then we have this one here, undiscovered. We need to go Mushroom Surprise in Maldraxxus. And then here, let me recruit some people, okay? So, first off, I need this guy. There needs to be Hoffa. We need to invite them. They want exciting. We can do like a casual, messy, exciting party, I think. For these people here. Casual, messy, exciting, and dangerous. Then we need Hunt Captain here. Like this. Look, dangerous, casual, exciting, and messy. This is a perfect party. All of these guys will be so happy. And then we have the last guy is Grandmaster Volley. How do we get Grandmaster Volley? Grandmaster Volley. There's a faction from the Ember God, a Covenant upgrade. He enjoys a clean formal. Grandmaster wants dangerous, it says. Okay, let's see. Grandmaster, he wants dangerous as well. That's hype, guys. We can do this. This is our new party invite, okay? Do you remember Skull Peter? Of course. How would I not? How would I not remember him? Okay. Isn't that thing that's... Guys, this thing here is very old, okay? It is what it is. This whole game or whatever. We need to do this game. How many mounts you got currently? I mean, I've not been farming mounts. I was mainly doing achievements. Only 1,100. Yesterday I was working and asked my girlfriend to follow the caravan and complete that part of the achievement for me. Aha! Tried to guide her through the phone and then she started the screaming that the screen started blinking red. Aha! I see. Now, oh no. It all makes sense now. Okay. Now the entire stream thinks I'm a bot. I'm sorry. We just kinda watched your VOD yesterday. Right, it looked so sus. Oh. At least you agree as well. Okay, but that's crazy. That is a good story. Okay. I mean, in the end, I did say it was kind of suspicious, yeah? It was a player moving, yeah? Oh my god, that is way too funny. That is way too funny. Okay. Okay. Doesn't touch a computer. Just ask her to press whirlwind and kill the monsters. I guess she started attacking you. No, okay. Oh my god. I mean, that's crazy. That was a really funny interaction, I must say. I was, by the way, very sad we didn't get the achievement, but apparently it's bugged, yeah. I can tell you that much. But I guess you noticed. You checked. Okay, this is really funny. Okay. You can tell her it is fine, yeah? I apologize for suspecting. It was your fault. Okay, nice. It's fine. I can take the blame. I also didn't get the credit, yeah? Oh my god. Holy moly. Was hilarious to watch it back. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. It was great. It was great content, okay? I'm also very happy that I decided not to kill because I was like, something feels off. Yeah. Nah, it's good. It's good. I'm happy. I mean, at least it was a once in a lifetime experience. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, so I need to Google. I guess I go Raylo. What? Probably. Let me see. Recent broadcasts. Heroic raid testing. From Raylo. This looks good. Then we can watch the raid testing like that. Yeah. That is solid. Okay. What do we need to do here? We need to get some mushrooms. Is it even worth doing Ember Card on multiple characters? Don't you need to rep? Yeah, I'm not doing it on multiple characters. The Ember Card is not worth on multiple. The only thing I'm doing on multiple characters is the stitchings. Because that one I can build different stitch work guys on different characters and get faster to the overall, like to have all of them basically, right? And can start doing the weekly quests on everyone. I know, I mean, I'm not necessarily prepping tomorrow's guest, I'm prepping the, how's it called, the contracts for my things. I mean, hopefully I'm soon done with it. Yeah. My drugstores, I'm done. Yeah, I'm 1 week in. Yeah, 1 week in. What do I need to do? I'm so attuned to the... I'm so confused. I need to get lazy from Bastion. Oh, lol. I need to get mushrooms from everywhere. What are you cooking in my drugstores? I'm currently cooking a mushroom surprise. Add the mushroom surprise to the Ember Cord refreshment options. I'm cooking mushrooms, I guess. Will I have these done by the time the last Titan comes out? Guys, I will have everything done in end of December. Yeah. I've already checked the situation, guys. I mean, unless obviously some quests don't spawn for fucking ever, but then I just need to do one quest, right? Which is completely fine. I just need to log in and check, and just wait. But the meta achievements I will have done by mid of December. Death Cap Soup? Yeah, maybe it's Death Cap Soup. I mean, currently it's a feather cap that I'm putting in. So my mushroom surprise will consist of feather caps, lacy bell morals, and violet frills. Yeah. I'm asked like I have one word quest for the BFA meta. I mean, thankfully I have done the BFA meta, yeah. I think I might adapt the burger UI tech. It's growing on me. Guys, the burger UI is insane, yeah. Telling you. My problem at the moment is I don't have enough spells for the bun. Wait, is your meat too small, yeah? From the bun. That's not good. I mean, I will want to see and like see if it's possible to you know, that the bun adjusts to the meat. And you only have like 5 spells in here that the HP and target goes smaller, yeah. But to be honest, Jeremy, I think what I will do is I think I will cut this row here, like this top row, probably. And I will just keep my UI like this. I will have a block here, resource bar runes for the different classes, and then the cooldown manager above. That's probably the plan. Is your meat too small? At least by no, it was just like the bun tag is pretty good, but the main issue is if the cooldowns, if you have too little cooldowns, yeah. It's rough. And I think Hunter has like 5 buttons total, so yeah. The Hunter button is a small slider, yeah, that's rough. That was the second half of the voice clip from yesterday, so I added them together. Ah, thank you, Caspi. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we will see. I mean, I don't know what I will cook with the UI yet. Like, I really don't... I'm not convinced what to do with the beta UI. Because some classes, like, it's so rough to have a unified situation. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. Can UIs? Yeah, UIs can of course be shared, but the point is more like... I don't know what to do between, like, tanks, healers, DPSs and stuff. That is the main issue that I have. Is Meeres down bad for content or was he? No, I'm doing currently these achievements. So I get this housing article. Okay. And then I'm also doing on the side, I'm doing this housing article. And then I need to do a quest apparently here. Wait, let me hide completed. Yeah. And then I need to do some quests in Cataclysm. Fucking know what the fuck that is. And then I need to... Oh wait, I forgot to do remix today actually. I need to do some I need to remix it up today. And then I have to do some quests in Dragonflight, but I think I will do those either way, so... Yeah. What if you just play first person with no UI? That is possible, yeah. You can create different Blizzard profiles for different classes, and some add-on might change it based on your current spec class. Yeah, that is already... Wait, that's a weak aura. Yeah. I mean, I have a weak aura for that, but I guess I need an add-on for that. Yeah. Oof. That is rough, I guess. Hey, do I need to do any other guy in this? No, let's light a fire, guys. Have you done BFA 1 or does it not get housing? No, I did it already. I did BFA 1 already, thankfully. So BFA, I am done those. Guys, watch out for the slimes on the road. Sunday is the most exciting for MDI. I think actually tomorrow might be the most... I mean, depends, okay? There's two scenarios. Either Sunday is the most exciting if the teams are really close and it's coming down to like the last few seconds of a dungeon or someone timing like a really, really difficult key. Or tomorrow is the most interesting one when one team is just insanely ahead and just smoked everyone. Both things has happened in the past. But, I mean, the chances for Sunday being better is probably higher. Yeah, I guess Sunday is probably the more fun one. Or more exciting, rather. Wait, I wanted to do an Argus raid today, guys. 1 second. We wanted to do Argus today. Are we doing Argus today? Yeah, let's do an Antoros today as well. I forgot about those, guys. Nah, I want to do a full raid. I mean, skip raid is also possible, I guess, but I want to do a full raid. Also to get people the achievements, you know. It is nice to give people the achievements. But actually, I wanted to do like a world tour mythic in remix. Maybe I do that Sunday, guys. I think I might do that on Sunday. You know, like a world tour mythic. All raids mythic once. And then hopefully we get some carry friends in that could help us. Like 99% verse people. So people can get the achievements. On remix. Yeah, on remix. Do you know of any crazy final shenanigans? No. I have not spoken with anyone. You wanted to do 2 times retail heroic raids? Nah, I pass. Everyone's in chat is 99% pass. I mean, I know that all of you guys are absolute gamers. So, I mean, so far all the runs with chat were crazy good. Okay? So I know you guys are owning it up. Can I somehow look at the guest? I guess I can't look at the guest list. Let me see. So we have 1 invite, 2 invites, 3 invites. Okay. When is the Prod Parlor Sesh? Prod Parlor Sesh. Ooh. I think the Prod Parlor Sesh will be the last thing on the list. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Prod Parlor Sesh is rough. All packs, one shot all bosses. Yeah, but the point is more like that we can get like a few people that have high verse in. And then we can get people that maybe don't have item level of remix. Or don't have that much % verse. Get them into raid, and then we can like get 10 people all mythic raid achievements, and then they get all the transmogs and all achievements and stuff, right? That is kind of my idea. You know, because I mean, you can easily carry 10 people or whatever, 15 people in the raid, right? So, and I'm doing okay damage, but yeah, not insane damage. Yeah, Gingy will be back soon, TM. After he loses MDI. Gingy is back for the healing arc, guys. Did you see people already found workarounds to get colored nameplates in beta? I did not see that, but I mean, it goes clearly against what they want, so I guess they will fix it. Because Blizzard stated that they don't want colored nameplates, right? Unless the solution is something like, I don't know, what is the solution, I guess? Is it in the UI? Is it in the Discord posted? Except they haven't cursing his teammates. True. But yeah, It was an out of combat video and changed when it was in combat, but yes, it will get fixed. Yeah, okay. Well, out of combat, everything is possible, by the way, guys. Like, I mean, I think out of combat nameplate colors will be fine, right? They're gonna be fine. That does sound like something they are probably okay with, but maybe not, because that helps a lot already, right? I don't know. I mean, I would assume they fix it, by the way. Oh, it works in combat too. Okay, never mind. That is getting fixed, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know if that, like, I don't know if I buy that response personally, that it breaks the immersion. I think colored nameplates are just, they're a very bad feature for a base UI in a game because it is very complicated. Like, it's a feature that is not, like, this is not a feature that the majority of the people will use. It is a feature that basically everyone watching WoW on Twitch will use, probably. Because everyone watching WoW on Twitch is more invested and stuff overall, right? Like, it's like not the casual player base not doing anything else in the game. But it's definitely not a feature that is intuitive to use as a user joining the game. Like, if I go into M Plus and it's giving me the option to color nameplates, I mean, like, I'm not gonna do anything with it, right? Like, as a pleb player, let's say. I mean, I think it's sad, by the way. I think colored nameplates is like the craziest thing ever, but yeah. Or is gonna the changes also have a relationship with server resource usage, not just giving data to players? Well, I don't know if that is relevant, to be honest, but maybe it is. Maybe that is relevant to them. I smuggle cows. Hello. I hope your cows are being smuggled in a nice way. I need Meeres countdown is back. Yep, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Guys, where are these flowers? Can someone tell me how Lassie Balmoral looks? Anyone know? I do? Can you tell me? No way, guys. It's this. Like that. Thank you, guys. I always knew I could rely on my chat. Do you really need 10 different add-ons to create a decent UI? I mean, not really, probably. I would assume, like, if you're using my add-on, right, like my UI or many other people's UI as well, you will use the same amount of add-ons. And if Elf UI comes back, you also just use Elf UI, so if you want Elf UI. Yeah, that's basically it. I do not think there will be a big issue on how many add-ons you will use. Where are these morsels? What a shitty quest. Not 10 add-ons, 30. Holy, that's some high number right there. Why do you think there will be 30? Why do you think there will be 30 add-ons needed for a UI? Meeres UI is clean to use. That's so based, guys. Meeres UI will be clean to use and available. Really crazy. Average WoW player thinks trying one shows is a complicated mechanic is solution to force Velcro on everyone. Salival, I'm very confused. I'm so sorry. I will try and understand your message. 1 second. The average WoW player thinks trying one's shoes is a complicated mechanic. Is solution to force Velcro on everyone. What does Velcro mean? Googling. Velcro meaning. A fastener for clothes or other item consisting of 2 strips of thin plastic. Images? Oh, Klettband. Aha. Klettverschluss. I see. Wait, with that in mind, I need to reread the message again. The average WoW player thinks trying one's shoes is a complicated mechanic. His solution to force Velcro on everyone. Wait, I still don't understand it, guys. My brain is too small. I'm so sorry. Okay. My brain is too small. I don't even know in what, like... It's fine, guys. I'm moving on. I'm gonna fix chat. I'm catching up. Just looked outside here in Sweden. Only saw a guy named Robin. Yeah. How many times will be eliminated today? I think it might be top 2 teams, but I'm not sure actually. You need 30 add-ons, you're definitely cooked. That's very true. That is absolutely correct. Why is the dude playing Shadowlands? Yeah, it's just for the PTSD. Just for the fun of it. Time will tell they didn't announce anything since the last one, but not for midnight. No, there will be... And I'm confused. People keep asking for classic, this classic, that. Now you get a classic UI management, multiple add-ons to make the ugliest UI, not to make it. Velcros for kids. By the time midnight comes around, most add-ons will do everything, so you will only need 1 add-on. And the one you choose will be because of the font shade of color that you prefer. You're very correct. Basically making the game easier with no add-ons, I think. You know? Wait, you can give turbo now. Wait, really? You can? Did not know. If it's hard for the average player to tie their shoes, why would they force everyone to use the Velcro shoes? Oh, I mean, they're not doing that though. No wonder you're still in Shadowlands. Hey! Okay, that's true. Basic Chatter says that some people have issues with complexity, so Blizzard dumps down the game for everyone. Oh, but that's not correct. You can still have... how's it called? You can still have your whole customization, which will probably not be easy. But I mean, in some degree, I guess it's also true. It's not 50-50, I guess. Talking about Elf UI, I see. The number of add-ons adds up with quality of life. You don't need any add-ons, but a lot of them are nice to have. Yeah, that's true, but you don't need 30 add-ons. Definitely do not need 30 add-ons. The beta saga has to be the biggest misinformation and fake news fiesta that we have ever had. That is also correct. Okay, I've caught up with chat. Let me quickly go over the topics. I'm very sorry, guys. This took a while. So, it is number 1 true that this beta cycle has been the biggest misinformation spread ever. Very correct. The second one, add-ons. I will not be scared, guys. You do not need 30 add-ons for your UI, okay? There will be a bajillion of add-ons that will handle all of the features in one go. Maybe you need like 2-3 add-ons if you want specific things. But you're just gonna pick the add-on that you like the most, that has the best functionality to make your UI look how you want it. Yeah. Third, I mean, the game is getting easier, I think, for DPS players or whatever. But also, it's very early in beta, and if people say it's too easy, they will probably like roll it back, yeah, or change some stuff. Okay, I blame Meeres for the add-on drama. Thank you. Yep. I'm laughing in Final Fantasy UI the entire time. I mean, the Final Fantasy UI Actually, the Final Fantasy UI is like the biggest fiesta as well. It's like edit mode. When in doubt, play Meeres are perfect. So more DPS players and less tank healer players. To be honest, I think tank plays really well in Midnight. So I would recommend you trying out tank, you know? Guys, play tanks. Yeah. Join us, guys. Yeah. Join the tank. Join the tank cartel, exactly. Meeres UI is the best UI. Oh, thank you. Maybe the best need to calm down over so many things before joining M+ again. In my guild, I reroll and tank with all 16 characters next add-on. Holy, you are committed. Specifically Prot Paladin. I don't know if I would recommend only playing Prot Paladin, okay? That sounds like a rough idea. With less info, healers maybe have to wipe some things. If Blizzard gives them leeway on it, it will be fine. I mean, guys. I don't know. There is many issues out there, I think, with many different things. Words cannot describe how much I hate Elite and Night Attack. Oof. Like, guys, I think the biggest issue that is out there right now, okay? The biggest issue that is out there right now, and I don't know if it will stay, but I don't know if you have seen, guys. Okay, I need to ask differently. Who in chat knows what reminders are? Like raid reminders. Who knows it? Do you guys all know? Yeah? We know everything. Now the big question is, do you guys think they are allowed in Midnight? Put reminders on second screen. I would hope so, but doubt it. Guys, let me tell you. Reminders are completely unchanged. So you can still keep on using your reminders. And nothing changed. And I don't know if that is something that goes into Blizzard's philosophy. Because that makes no sense, guys. Because that is the exact opposite of what Blizzard posts in their thing, yeah. Like Blizzard wants to have a, like, I mean, I guess it depends how you see it, but they want to have a non-competitive advantage. And I'm pretty sure when I can put a reminder that like tells me what to do on the next mechanic and gives me a timer, that is pretty good compared to just seeing a boss bar and then boop, yeah? That's just my opinion. Yeah. I forgot to disable them. No, they are allowed. Like how the game works, reminders is completely fine, guys. I mean, you can use egg timers instead of the ones in game. No, guys. I think there is a misunderstanding. The point of reminders is not just that you have the text on your screen that shows you like Divine Toll in 10 seconds or something, yeah? The point of reminders is you can type any text you want, yeah? So for example, you can just put on the reminder text, yeah? Go in 5th or something, yeah? Or go in 3 stacks, and then you put a timer, yeah? And then you just make the timer based off other boss timers. You can just make your own stuff, guys. This is how it works in dungeons as well, yeah? Wait, actually, let me whip up 1 sec. I will show you what reminders can do. Obviously not exactly like this. But this is what reminders did in the past, and you get the understanding of it, okay? 1 sec. Where is it? Here. Wait, I didn't find it anymore, guys. I lost it. 1 sec. Where is it? And now we're behind on chat so much again, just because I'm searching.
Paulo Medeiros _ just subscribed.
Nice. Guys, this here. Look at this. Paulo, by the way, thank you so much for Prime. I will pull a boss. And I can just make this in the middle of my screen, yeah? DP mass barrier plus this. I just type this out, yeah? I just type this out in my reminder. On every boss fight. I mean, it's basically like reminders currently, guys. You just go to the top guilds, you get their reminders, and then it's all good, yeah? So, yeah. And reminders are indeed available, guys. Back in my days, but I used to be, yeah. Lots of people know this as weak hours. But I mean, this is not a weak hour. I guess, true, people did use it as a weak hour reminders, right? Yeah. I hope you missed that boss mechanics will surely randomize it. Well, I mean, that is, boss mechanics will be random, yes. But that does not change that reminders can give you a mental reminder of what to do. And what you have to press in terms of defensives. Which is just clearly going against what Blizzard says, in my opinion at least. I don't know. You can just externalize it so easily that it's not even worth fighting reminders, it seems. It could probably whip up a web app for it in a weekend. Of course. No, guys. Of course. Don't get me wrong. There is many options that you can outplay the system as well, by the way, yeah? But I'm just saying, it goes against what Blizzard has been saying, or? Like, if you make... I think a web app on this is super easy as well. But I was mainly asking about the point if this is something that Blizzard wants, right? Because it doesn't seem like it. But yeah, Paulo, by the way, thank you so much for Prime again. It was in the middle of my rant. Did you know if you hold Control and press backspace, deletes whole words at a time? I did not know that. That's crazy. Can't I just hire Gingy to stand behind me and whisper into my ear softly? Surely you can. VD count, Vigara will be missed. That's very true. By the way, I also don't see the complaints about people having to download like 10 add-ons or 1 mega add-on to build the UI again. Nothing will have changed from live. Just the name of the add-on will change unless LFUI starts up again. Oh yeah, I don't think anything changes. I completely agree. Yeah, MDI starts today. Wait, what is this, guys? Do you need to walk to this otter? Oh, I need to bring him back. Wow, that was so cool. I felt so immersed. Okay. Don't host your web app on Cloudflare though, true. Cloudflare might go down, guys. The whole internet. Exploited power frost. Sorry, guys. Sorry. 100% you could just stream your desktop to computer vision program and create reminder. No, guys, there's so many ways to create reminders of that. I'm not necessarily going against reminders, guys, okay? I'm just asking about the general concept, why this would be allowed in the game. That feels very wrong for what is Blizzard has been trying to achieve, if you guys know what I mean. That is my point. The complaints about functionality is a problem though. DPS meters users gonna need Warcraft looks overlay. I mean, I think, by the way, the biggest issue, like the damage meter right now is bugged. Okay, of course, they need to fix it. But the biggest issue is that the damage meter does not have deathlock, by the way. Like, why is deathlock not in the damage meter? That's wild to me. Like, I have to go to my combat log, like on my chat, guys, combat log, and I have to find out what happened. Why deathlock? You never die. I guess that's a fair point. And your average raider doing any vision programs or YouTube video reminders? I mean, probably not. I'm sure they don't want it. I just don't see a way around it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm interested to see what Blizzard's response will be on the reminder topic, to be honest. I am fairly interested to see the response. Reminders are still wild to have. Yeah, man, like I said, reminders will always be somewhere, like maybe not in the game, but reminders will be somewhere, right? I mean, your raid leader is also a reminder in theory, right? There's a human reminder. But I mean, if anything in the WoW space, or in raiding at least, I can say that much, I think reminders was the single craziest thing that was specifically playing the game for you. Like, people always saying, oh, Vikaras were playing the game for you or whatever, but it's so incorrect. Reminders were the single most crazy thing that was actually playing the game for you. Because it was just telling you when to press your defenses, when to press your offensives if you want, when to do anything. Yeah. Probably don't like it, but I don't know how to really prove it. Yeah, that could be the case, yeah. What tanks are you enjoying the most at Midnight? I mean, I haven't played most of them, but Blood Decay is really fun. I always enjoy Blood Decay, I guess. But I think Warrior I played as well. Warrior seems pretty cool. I think Brewmaster is also quite nice. For Dungeon specifically, I obviously have no big opinion. They will add devs for sure. We just need to keep in mind that it's beta. Yeah, of course, of course. But the devs on the damage meter, like, I mean, if I would have made this damage meter, I think devs would have been my number one. Like, damage and devs would have been my number one part in the damage meter. Because that's like the tool info that you want to know, right? But how do you prevent that specifically as Blizzard? Prevent chat output of the add-ons, provide no timer functionality so you can't keep track of time. I guess it's now too much work to handle and they're focusing on a more important code. Could be, Caspi, yeah. Could be the case. And the real boss mods and Blizzard time minders are reminders. No. No. That is completely incorrect. Like, big wigs and reminders or a timeline is not the same, guys. Reminder is good for people with bad memory, and most WoW players are somewhat boomers. I guess if you see it like that, that's true. What happened with Hank? No, Hank is not raiding for us anymore. But how's it called? Hank is working for Echo. And I think doing his other job, I'm not sure, actually. But he's doing stuff for Echo. Yeah. You think the race to the first will be shorter or longer than usual with these changes? Probably the same time. Hank was studying law. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what he was doing. I haven't spoken with him much, to be honest. So, but I mean, I'm sure he probably spoke about it on stream, I would assume. Why are you doing Shadowlands work quest? Because I'm finishing my Amber Court upgrades. Yeah. Hank is raid leading, that would be hype. Yes, but Blizzard employees aren't rageful first raiders, so they have a different mindset of what info is important. No, I don't necessarily think that's the case, because reminders are just like, reminders are generally the most OP thing there is in the game. Like, and reminders are for everyone raiding Mythic. They will probably have reminders. Missing Andy in Raceford first. I feel like all bridges are burned for him though. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what his goal is as well, I guess. I mean, I can say that obviously we don't have a spot for Andy because we have... I mean, I'm tanking, yeah, and Thief is tanking, so... And I don't know what exactly happened with Method, but it didn't sound too good. So, yeah, I think he's kind of stranded right now. Reminder with text to speech for every ability you pressed. I mean, okay, you're not gonna have that crazy reminders. And in Liquid confirmed. I mean, guys, it is very difficult though. I mean, maybe he just rerolls DPS. I think then the spots will be easy to get. The main issue is, of course, with how's it called? With tanking, right? Tanks are always a difficult thing to change. What happened? No, he just Andy got removed from Method after last tier, and I mean, I guess that happened, yeah. Oh, really? Scara? I'm hyped for the next Genshin patch. Who's Method's new tank? That's a good question. I don't know his name. But it was a tank from... Oh, I forgot the guild name as well. I forgot everything. But it was a tank they recruited. Okay, no problem. I basically gave no info, okay? Basically gave no info. It's Kungen. Okay, I know it's not Kungen, guys, okay? I can say that much. Thank you for your input. No problem, guys. I'm always happy to give my input to you guys. I am happy to provide good input, guys. But why did Blizzard didn't block info about the boss abilities? I thought Blizzard wanted to restrict the usage of that. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't exactly know what their goal is with reminders. We will see. Have you tested new consumption of Blood Decay? And if so, what do you think about it? I mean, I think consumption, how it is, will probably be used because Blood Plague is actually doing good damage. But I dislike the spell. I think an empowered spell with a 1.9 second cast time on Blood Decay does not really fit the... Like, it just doesn't fit the gameplay of Blood Decay. That's just not how Blood Decay works in most cases. But it does seem like not a bad spell, but like to use in terms of damage or what it does to you, right? But it doesn't feel good. And sometimes I think it will be underused quite a lot. Because, I mean, I will never use this in raiding, I think, if it's not like overtuned for damage. That's because of the gameplay loop being quite bad with consumption. And the one thing you're gaining is 15% damage reduction, which can be used for some abilities. I think it might be interesting, but very, very difficult cases, I think, this whole spell. I don't know. Okay, I'm going up on chat. It's now... Well, yeah, okay, of course, the other thing is Robin, guys. But Robin also... that was not on the debate. Two-hour shit and 1 hour dog walk. Yeah, true. Robin was late on one day, I remember that. Nerdle, it is true. Yoda, no, Yoda is just a streamer for Method, guys. He's not raiding with them. Mike? Yeah, true. He was called Mike, right? But I don't know where he raided before, whatever. I'm very lost on that department. It's actually me. I'm the new tank. Wait, is it actually you, Mike? Wait, I think I'm getting second D's by my chat. But it's fine. Gungan already leveling for last Titan. Yep. He's already ready, guys. My name is Michael, but I'm not a method tank. Okay, okay. I'm getting second D's left, right, center here, guys. Wait, so I need to turn in this quest. Wait, where do I need to turn in these quests, guys? This I need to turn in there. This I need to turn in on my Amber Cord, and this I need to... Okay. Now I can read chat again, guys. Let's get it. Reading chat is lovely. So, why aren't you doing all of these on a druid, by the way? Because my druid does not have the Vantia shit built. Yeah. Gingy is tanking, true. Gungan is still relevant. I think Gungan plays TBC or RAF, Classic, whatever, I think. Like Classic. When is the new tier anyway? I mean, February, March, probably. Doing TBC. Ban Wolf. Holy. 07. Hello, Serkant. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, wait. Guys, how is it possible that I was walking around the whole time, doing things, and chat was fucking yapping like there's no tomorrow, and now that I'm on a flight path, no one is talking anymore? It's fine. I'm not mad, actually. No. I'm not mad. I'm currently checking the... It's just Mike, guys. No way, guys. Look. Here we go, guys. I looked it up. So I looked at Mike, who's the new tank for Method. He's from Sweden. Yeah, his favorite raid is Neruba Palace. Favorite mount is Invisible. Favorite raid boss, Scan. Dragonflight favorite expansion, first raid played Hellfire Citadel. Highest world rank 11. Years playing WoW 10. And he made me look. Favorite game, League of Legends. Guys, he's lost, okay? It's over for him. It is over for him. He's in League, guys. It's all over. You want to talk to us even more? Of course, guys. Mundo Main. Maybe it's Mundo Main, guys. Who knows? Maybe it's Mundo Main. Man is trolling full time. You picked up Le Mike. No, it's not Le Mike, guys. Next league finals is Team Method versus Faker. Holy moly, yeah. Just buy the league slot for like, I don't know how many millions. How much is the LCS slot, guys? Like a franchise slot in league. How expensive? Maybe I ask Scribe if he could quickly buy it. Make a league team. 500k, 30 million. Nice. That's a big price range, guys. That is a very big price range. At least $6. Yeah. They were insane 5, 6, 7 years ago. Oh, guys, we almost have all amenities. I'm so happy. These quests suck so much. Roger can afford it. I heard he has 500 million. Wasn't COD like 30 million? Surely Medic can get you in through. League team is quite cheap. Just about 50 million for a year. Man, that's so cheap. LEC spot is around 30 million. Yeah, I mean, I could just ask Scribe. Quick, quick loan. 30 million. The price of an LCS spot depends on the transaction. The initial franchising fee for existing teams was 10 million, with new teams paying an additional 3 million. Recently, LCS spots have been sold for much higher prices on the secondary market, with one sale reported at 10 million and another one rumored to be asking for 20 million. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So the LCS, like you buy your spot and then you sell your spot. Like it doesn't go through. I guess that makes sense. Aha. I see. You can go into LEC without buying a slot now. Okay, maybe it's time for the Echo League team. You never know. You are 12 years old. I see. No way. Is a League an engineer? Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why I've not been using the wormhole, by the way. I've cooked. My head is cooked. The Ocho League team, yep. Check Discord. I posted a video. Checking Discord. UI change names. Okay, one sec. Checking, clicking. What are we looking at here? Change names and added spells to bars is a bit laggy. Okay, guys. Apparently there's some. Wait, what are we looking at here? Okay. Oh, CD on nameplate and nameplate colors. Nameplate, like CD on nameplate. Does it also work or is it just looking good? Wait, the video just ends. Okay. I mean, I think that is not what Blizzard wants. I guess played in Project. Yes, thank you. It was Project. Exactly. Between LoL and Formula 1, I'd probably go for Formula 1. For 10 million, you can barely get your logo on the car in Formula 1. I see. Guys, I think we're sticking to WoW. Yeah, we're sticking to WoW. I think we're sticking to WoW. Nameplates are fixed. Oh no, I can see already the full disaster nameplate link, yeah. I will look at it soon. Let me cook these quests here, okay? New stuff. Okay. Can 10 million buy Race to World first? Of course, guys. Okay, now we have a Anima Samples stock. Guys, I cannot believe it. Here we are, yeah. We have somehow managed to invite all these people, have a great tea party tomorrow. And we did most of the quest for this cursed place. Okay, we're back, guys. We are so barak. Okay. What do you think of the leaked boss fight? Yeah. That was definitely interesting that Blizzard leaked it, yeah. Self-leak. So you're really doing the Shadowlands meta achievement? Yeah? Wait, do you think I was trolling? Does MDI Finals start today? It does indeed. Okay. Wait, what did I want to do now? Guys, I lost all my brain cells doing these quests, yeah. So I did these quests. I'm ready for the tea party. I don't have anything else to do. Thankfully. I'm gonna open my notes, guys. I did do the mushroom daily. I did do the court daily. I need to log on another character now. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I think I also inflicted a little bit of a hypnosis to you guys. It's great. The meta achievement was probably what I liked the most out of the... Wait, the meta achievement and the secrets was probably what I liked the most out of the good old M+. Wait, what does M+ have to do with those? Oh, content you mean. Yeah, it's good content. You're saying that he's enjoying... Yeah, okay, but I was stupid. I did not see the connection between all these things at the same time, okay? Okay. So, general training, that's great. Hydrate as well, I just drank water, okay? I'm more hydrated than the water itself. I'm basically a water puddle, you know? It's on.
Chris093 just subscribed.
Chris, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Well, salt water isn't hydrating at all. Wait, really? I'm only drinking salt water. I thought it's normal to drink salt water, guys. Like, this is salt water, guys. Like, I specifically went to the ocean this morning and got salt water to drink. Fresh from the sea. Yeah. Oh, I thought you get them from Gingy's tears. What the f... Holy. Okay. Oh. That's crazy. From Bavaria to either the sea would be a kind of long journey. Yeah, I just TP'd, guys. I used my mage friend and just TP'd. Gab just made a portal and was like, yup, here you go. And I was like, yep, thank you so much. That's basically how it worked, guys. Putting some salt in water can be beneficial. I mean, that I don't know. I wouldn't need us conjure the water because he can only conjure, how's it called, sparkling water, but I wanted, I didn't want sparkling water, I wanted the salt water from the sea. What do I summon under the sea? In the middle of Azeroth. I mean, sparkling water is also lit, but I obviously had to drink salt water for my health, guys. Favorite expansion? Ooh. Legion endgame was insane. Dragonflight was pretty good, but not that insane. Shadowlands? Ooh, Shadowlands. Shadowlands feels like pain. Was Shadowlands pain? I don't even know. What was the best expansion, guys? Okay, I'm gonna go through the expansions, how I have experienced them, guys. Mob, I was only raiding tiny bit, so I can't do much. Warlords, I was raiding, I think it was peak raiding and peak M0, or like challenge mode rather, right? But that's about it. Legion, I think all was amazing, but the beginning with legendaries was, if I could cut the first year of Legion and only play the second year, it would have been insane expansion. Battle for Azeroth, a little bit rough around the edges at least, but yeah. I don't know, Battle for Azeroth was pretty okay, I guess. Shadowlands, I mean... Shadowlands, yeah. Shadowlands, again, same thing as Legion. If I could cut the first year of Shadowlands, it would have been insane. Dragonflight? To be honest, Dragonflight was kind of good. What was bad on Dragonflight? I can't remember really. What was really annoying on this expansion? I don't know what was really annoying on Orc. I mean, I didn't mind Orc. I was playing with Orc. I mean, I think I dislike Orc, but not like why I would dislike the expansion. I mean, there's the last two bosses. Gearing, crafting. I don't know, guys. Dragonflight was kind of based, or? Digging dirt. Okay, guys, there's every expansion has some garbage, yeah. Nah, I'm playing Torrent right now, yeah. Okay, I think Dragonflight is pretty good. Wobbedin, I mean, also pretty fine, to be honest. Yeah, they feel kind of the same, by the way. Dragonflight and Wobbedin kind of feels the same. I don't know, I think enjoyable. I probably had the most fun in Dragonflight and in Legion, I think. And BFA challenge mode. No, Warlord challenge mode. Yeah. And I think the best raids, I mean, the best raids are from different expansions, so can't list those. Wait, I already had this guy. That Shadow Priest? Yeah, Shadow Priest was insane. First and last Breath of Dragonflight was pretty okay. Mid-patch was shit. I can't remember the mid... Oh, I guess that was Orc, right? Yeah. I am giga cooked. My chat is as cooked as me. That's perfect. What content would make for an awesome midnight? Huh. I don't know, sick raids. I mean, nowadays I value things differently than in the past, to be honest. So it's hard to say now. I mean, what do I value now? I value really cool raids and really cool bosses. I value nice and plus. I mean, the world, if it looks cool, that's it, kind of. I don't really care too much about it. Like, collectibles and stuff are pretty cool if they're nice, but yeah, like I said, I'm not too crazy about it. Yeah. I think I value the raid and the dungeons the most for myself nowadays. I think I value those the most. Favorite MDI season? Impossible to pick. I would need to go over everything and that would take forever. Housing? I mean, housing will be fun, but I don't think that will be like a feature making the best expansion for me. Favorite player power grind of all time? Probably islands. Probably islands. Or and plus spam like for legendaries and Legion. That was also pretty fun. But I think islands were probably the most fun. Because it was done with the guild. And it was really degenerate. How are the raids doing so far? Really good. I will go over them in like 5 minutes. I will go over all the bosses on PTR. If the playstyle is fun, I can play whatever shit they put on. That's also true. Playstyle is of course very important. But I think tanking so far has been pretty nice. I really don't mind everything. Make this I value X at the meme with Rami Malik. I'm a fan of X. Wait, who is Rami? Wait, checking. I'm not sure, Caspi. Wait, what does this guy meme? Images. Holy fuck, he has endless memes. What the fuck? That guy is living meme. Bloody is bugged. I mean, Bloody currently does too much damage of beta, but that doesn't matter about the class, how it's play, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how the routing and flexibility in Pit of Sauron will be. All comes down to the tuning, right? Maybe you could also say the same about Brackenhide, but was there really much routing? Actually, in Brackenhide, there was a lot of routing, to be honest. But, for example, the left side in Brackenhide was completely unplayable, right? Oh, he has a Mr. Robot. Yeah, I never watched Mr. Robot. You could grief and go left in Brackenhide. I mean, you could do that, that's true. But Brackenhide could have been more, that's correct. Yep, that is indeed correct. Raph was the first time at the dungeon, so it's also major nostalgia. That makes sense, yeah. Do you think they will finally make Bloody Care competitive with other tanks and M+? Really difficult. I mean, maybe if it's right now that Rune Weapon is up so often, then it might be OP, yes, but the main issue is always that, like, they're trying to fix it, but I don't know how they will fix it. Like, they gave Blood Decay more base armor and, like, damage reduction, but they're not getting absolutely smoked. But, I mean, I also think Blood Decay doesn't really work that way in many ways, so... Yeah, I don't know, I'm a bit skeptical. Like, we have to see, guys. We have to see how the end tuning will look like. Yoda's doing 20s on Blood Decay? Yeah, but also Beta and Plus right now is no way of evaluating anything currently. He was doing 20s on Blood Decay and MDI? Yeah, that is correct. Well, as I said, Blood Decay is never bad, but Blood Decay will never be the best tank. And people want to play the best tank, yeah? The issue with Blood Decay is not only just the survivability as well, guys. Blood Decay basically offers you nothing for your group. Meaning the chances it will be meta is always very slim unless it is baseline so broken that it is worth it to bring. And you don't play DPS DK, you don't have grip, you can pass out on the raid buff from your tank. You do maybe so much more damage than it's worth to bring you over someone buffing the other 3 DPSers. There is so many issues with the class, yeah. Like, it's not just staying alive, yeah. Like, yeah. Super excited for Midnight as a roleplay. The RP scene in Silver Moon is already so much more lively. I mean, that makes sense. Also, housing will be huge, right? The Grip raid CD. I mean, Grip is a kind of a raid CD in... Or like a raid buff in M+, yeah. Wait, Monk is best for you. Wait, what do you mean with Monk is best for you? Wait, I have 1 HP. What is going on? Wait, I have 100% health reduction. What the frick? Shadowlands Season 3 Blood Decay. Yeah, I mean, Shadowlands Season 3 Blood Decay was a great example on how Blood Decay gets into the best M+ groups, yeah. By basically doing so much damage that he's just Omega broken. Oh, guys, I just wiped to the world boss, yeah. Like, we are alone. Yeah, are there more people coming? I hope so. I just got smoked by the boss. What about the 3 Hunter strat in MDI? Ah, that was really good. That was some good times, yeah. Like, are we doing the boss or I guess we have to wait. Okay, but guys, I do have the votes ready for the midnight bosses, okay? Wait, this demon hunter. He's doing damage. I'm gonna tank. But I remember Blood Decay and 4 Windwalkers. Yes, that was an upper Karazhan, the no healer. That was the no healer dungeon. But that's also Legion Blood Decay was also absolutely broken because you pressed consumption and everyone was just topping themselves with Leech. You can't solo it? Nah, he's reducing my max health to 1 HP and then he just killed me. Look. Rough. Oliver, what a song, by the way. How do I activate the DPS bin on beta? You just have to tick it in the edit mode. Okay, so I did my fishing net. I didn't do lost and found to do that. That quest takes like 5 minutes. Oof, when you release 2 seconds after respawn, it's rough out here, yeah. But what is even going on? Like, why are we fight? What is this boss? What am I fighting here, guys? Like, look, I already have 6 stacks. So can someone taunt? Or am I just gonna get killed again by this magic dot. I think I'm just gonna get killed, guys. 1 HP, AMS running out now. Dead. Now it's a physical bleed. That is rough. Just dodge. True. Ooh, I could try that. 1 stone form. Yep. Checking my stone form on my dwarf. Versa lock boss. Yeah, this boss is outplaying any stats you own, guys. I guess I just wait. And let's see this guy's HP. Look. Slowly going down. Yeah. Look, now he has 1 HP. Now I taunted, aimed the breath away from him. Look at him still owning it up. No. Okay, I res him. Nothing happened, okay? He died to the stomp. Didn't expect that, but... So is someone gonna taunt off me or will I die? That is the big question that I have here. Surely someone is gonna taunt off me, huh? I am not that, guys. I have perked. I have some... It's fine. I wanted to go out either way. This was the planned, okay? Planned. All good in the hood, okay? So now we need to kill this mob, and then one more. And then we're ready, guys. Then we will watch the videos for the midnight bosses, guys. Wait, where's this mob? This is the more. Wait, why do I not have emissary quests anymore? Did they... I don't know, surely they will pop up again when I kill this mob. Okay. And then you guys can also see the last boss of the next patch. I will be showcasing the last boss, guys. And anyone who's playing Final Fantasy will see great things. Are you doing Antoros Mythic? No, I will do it on Sunday. On Sunday, I will do a world tour, guys. Like, I will do a every Mythic raid and just get people who have low item level or have not done it. With like 10 people that can carry and 10 people who have never done it. Sunday's MDI? Yeah, but there is many hours before. Like, Sunday MDI does not last 24 hours, the last time I checked. So I hope we will get it in before that. Okay, now I need to go to... 24-hour MDI would go hard, yep. Yeah, the mechanics are not... Wait, where's this mob? He must be a spooder or something. Raid takes like 8 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, doing all of them will take some time. And it's mainly for people that can't do them because they don't have gear. But still would like the transmog, like the cloak, you know. And stuff. So that is the cook. Like, I think people playing active remix will have done it already, I would assume, so. Doing all raids will probably take 1 hour. Yeah, just flying around as well, right? And doing everything. He used to be a hardcore WoW player, and now all he does is farm achievements and mount stints. I'm gonna go over the beta bosses in T- like very soon. I'm sad. But why beta when you can do live? Or because... No, it's fine. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, guys, we got that achievement as well. There was another housing item checked off, okay? Why play Remix when you can play Beta to play Legion Dungeons? True. Selling Dots needs more gear. When is Legion Classic coming out? Well, what is actually happening with Mob Classic? Aren't they rating SO like Siege nowadays? And you eating the rep tokens without the rep percent? I mean, this rep doesn't really carry over, so it's fine. The only thing I care about is the... how's it called? What is this? What are these quests? Let's use a research thing. The only thing I care about is the XP percentage. And I need more XP percentage for my character leveling in the future. Throne of Thunder coming out in December. Aha. Also, I'm almost done with all achievements on Lead Remix. These are the only 3 I'm missing. And then I need to do... I mean, I'm doing the evasion points and everything every day, so... Yeah. And then I have to do Trial of Valor Mythic on these classes apparently as well. Going for 12 of each tank, no 20. You're not missing 3? No, I am theoretically missing 3. Because all of these will be passively done by doing these 3. And then the biggest issue I have to do is this, guys. Okay? Like, but these are all characters that will be leveled for fun. Of course, guys. Right, research grows more XP than leveling a character by doing the research. 28 per doing a main is only 18. I see. Yeah, you get like 10 or 20 research for leveling a character. Leveling 11 alts for fun, but won't do it. Guys, this leveling character thing, by the way, will happen... Oh, it's 10, okay. Like, this leveling character thing will happen after... Wait, until when is Remix up? Is it until after New Year's? Like, I want to do this in January. I hope this is available in January and don't have to do it in December. 58 days-ish. Aha, so it will be available. All good then. Then I'm safe. Okay, new set of quests. New set of quests. Oh, that's perfect. Kill rare enemies. Kill empowered enemies. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. Okay. Remix done for the day as well. I'm hyped. We can get some more trades here. Boop. Wow. 298. My character is such a loser. It's crazy. So. Now I have to do one. Okay, guys. I now have the plan cooked what we do today, guys. Okay, so. The plan is the following. I will do this one quest chain here because it's a weekly quest chain and I have to do it. Right? Then I will I will eat quickly, which is like 10 minutes. We will watch a beautiful hardcore video or like some highlights video or whatever. And then we go over the beta bosses, all of them, so you guys know what to expect on the split rates and other things, right? And after that, we will play beta and plus, okay? No way, someone just redeemed randomized transmog after I transmogged, yeah. There we go. I hope you're happy. Yeah. No, Pog, I have not seen that video. Wait, so now I need to do the quest time found, guys. Okay. And then I have to bring these things to these 3 NPCs. And then I'm done. Wait, you redeemed make transmog look good again. That is very nice. Thank you very much. Mementos collected. Making transmog look good again. It's a 20-minute long video. I'm not sure. I don't want to spend that much time on a video. And I do have I have much content to do. Yeah, many things today. But what is it about? Like what? I mean, I guess maybe you can't say or something. I don't know, but I need some context. Otherwise, I'm just watching a video for fun, no? Okay, now I need to bring these things away to these people. And then we're done already. Wow, that's a crazy fast quest. Crazy fast quest. Meeres is the beta bugged for crafting gear. Literally doesn't craft anything past 295, 259, and missives don't work. Yeah, the how's it called? Missives don't work, and you don't have crests. You need to buy the crests of the vendor, and then you need to put the crests into the vendor. Into the craft, so you craft higher item level. Yeah. A creepy thing that happened in Stone Talon Mountain. Oh, I feel like I've maybe heard of that before. Not sure. Wait, is the crest bugged as well? Maybe the crests are bugged. That could be true. I mean, then it's just FF on the crafting gear. Gear scales in dungeons? Nah, the gear doesn't scale in dungeons, I think, for some reason. I can watch the video off stream. I'm down for that. I can watch that on the side. Okay. We did it, guys. So. Ah, nice. I got some random fish in the mailbox. Okay. So we have WoW highlight. Wait, there's a new highlight video 1 day ago, guys. I like the classic hardcore deaths. Way better. Watching people just die is beautiful. In hardcore, in game, of course. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Guys, I will be getting some food. We'll be watching this video. I will consume the food. And then we're doing beta. Okay. Let's see. Beautiful raid frames, by the way. Hello, guys. Back. I have received a beautiful salad with dressing. And now we will see how people click and die while eating. Yes, there's mold on top for the extra flavor. I have a beautiful salad. Also, what is happening on this gameplay here, guys? No, guys. What is happening here? Listen to the voice comms to German people. Frosch. Look at the healer. He's completely lost. What's happening here? He doesn't have nameplates either. Oh my god. Guys. Why? You pull 3 casters, yeah? And the first thing you do is you stand right here on display to get ass blasted by all 3. And just was going here and they will just walk on top of you. Bro, what the fuck is happening here? He's soloing Bangladesh. How's it? Bangladesh? How's this tiger called? Is a country? I don't know. How's this tiger called, guys? I can't see. His UI does not showcase. It's a tiger, guys. Bro, what is happening here? Guys, what are we committing here for? Is that for content still? Like, he dummies? I mean, surely he pieces it here. I guess not. Yeah, I can link the video. And these mobs, these guys are level 24 and these mobs are level 18. Holy. And they're two-manning. He's asleep for 10 seconds. Good fear. Now everything else will pull as well. Wait, are they gonna blow up? This guy's gonna blow up. Guys, at least he has Petri on the bar here on the side, yeah. Guys, what did I just watch? He just lost 1v1 against a caster and didn't do anything. Like, he didn't even try to line him. It's fine. Guys, this rogue is doing work, by the way. Hey, yeah, look at him go. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, guys, I would like to point out one thing though, yeah? Look at his beginning. He's hitting, right? Look now. Guys, look at this. We have this guy in target. We're not attacking anything, yeah? We have melee swung once now. We're not melee swinging anything, yeah? Like, not yet. Not yet. No melee swing yet. Now we start melee swinging. That's rough. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait, is this the first team who will manage the boss with these destroyers? So far, I've only ever seen the whole team wipe on this. Nicht Weintraube. No. The music is amazing. What? My friend. Wait, does... Nicht Weintraube. Guys, I have seen this way too many times on Gingy TV television, yeah. Guys, this guy will insta-queue again, by the way, yeah. He will be back there in like 4 days. And not regret a thing. What is happening here? I guess so. Right, guys, I didn't finish my salad, by the way, so we have another video. No, he was a combat with 3 casters. This looks like some shady dealings. He whispered him, money or your pots. What is happening here? That's some shady deals going on. What the fuck? I mean, that's the same way to die, by the way. Yeah, that's. No, yeah, druid tanks need to play bear form. Yeah. Holy fuck, he's out. Oh, not another German clip, guys. Why are all the Germans probably? I don't know. Too many Germans playing this. Look at this mage though. Hilfe! Wait, does he not have a... Guys, he doesn't have a second Petri. I can't. I can't. He almost died for his friends, yeah? No. Out, out, out. Guys, they left the poor priest. The priest is over. What is blood cooking? Guys, heilende Berührung is being casted, yeah? Is it a German video? No, it's not. Okay, I'm bringing my salad away, guys, and then we look at the beta bosses. We're back. Hello. Okay. Wait, we're watching this clip and then we go beta, guys. Wait, he's gonna kill everyone. Guys, he's gonna explode on everyone. Wait, what is happening? Okay, now I'm committed on this clip. Wait, 55 versus 60. It is Peyo. Servo's best friend. The super bully. Wait, he let this guy live, but he killed Ozzy, yeah. That's rough, guys. That is rough. Okay. So. Okay, guys. So, here we are, guys. Here we are. Okay. The situation is the following, guys. We are gonna watch some beautiful raid testing. Wait, what happened with the formatting? Ah, there we go. So the epic nameplates. Okay, showcasing. How's raid testing going? I mean, I think the balls are pretty good, yeah. I mean, I will go over them right now. I mean, he has... Wait, but this is an old clip, huh? This was before... Yeah, guys, this was an old clip. It was 2 days ago. They fixed the stacking nameplates. I was playing with stacking nameplates yesterday. So yeah. All good. No propaganda spreading, please. The nameplates are still bad, but they're not as bad. Okay? Like, they're still bad, but they're not as bad. I think that's a big difference. Okay. It's Shelly in this dungeon, yeah. So, guys, we are gonna be watching Northern Sky testing. Bad like this. Checking. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Mine did not look like this. Wait, 1 sec. Now I need to go to my VOD, guys. Now I need to go to my VOD. 1 sec, going to my VOD. Okay, that's Fellowship. I also did Agatha Academy. Look, mine were like this. Wait, why do his look like this? Oh, did I not have... Maybe I didn't enable stacking nameplates. Why the same shirt? Wait, it's not the same shirt. This is a different shirt. Wait, did I not have... Oh, guys, I didn't have stacking nameplates. Or? No, these are stacking nameplates, guys. Look. They are stacking nameplates. It sure looks like the same shirt. 1 second, guys. Guys, look. I have 2 times the same shirt. Look. I mean, almost. A bit different. Yeah? I just got this out of the dirty pile. Okay. AI generated. Okay, okay. No, but these were also... I'm pretty sure these were also stacking nameplates. Look, these are clearly stacking nameplates. But they're not as bad as Alice Meeres. I don't know what the fuck happened here, guys. Like... I don't know what happened here, but these are stacking and they are definitely way better. They pushed out an update while he was in the key. Aha. And it bricked his nameplates or whatever. That could be true. Because these are totally fine, yeah? And we did another big pull in the back here. Let me see. We did a big pull right before this bounce. I mean, look at these nameplates. Look. I mean, like I said, they're still bad. Like, but that's maybe also setting related. But at least I can click on them. Do you have any info about click healing? Yeah, click healing will work. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, these nameplates seem completely fine. Let's see here. I mean, they're still wiggling a lot, yeah. Like, look at this. They're just... Nice. These are, like, also unusable, basically. Like, borderline unusable, guys. Because when I move, you can see... When I move, like, these are a lot better. I must say, this is like... You can see things, which is... the main thing, by the way, yeah. You can see things, but clicking them, you need to have a little bit, you need to be good in CS, yeah. But look, I got this one. I clicked on this guy. But yeah, the main issue is when you move, right? When you move, they adjust a little bit. It's a bit weird. But yeah. I mean, this is fucked for sure, but these are pretty okay. But there's definitely some fixes they can work on. Okay, so, guys, let's go over the bosses. When is the CS stream? So, let's go over the bosses. I will be watching Northern Sky. So, thank you very much for them for streaming it, of course. And we're watching Brewmaster POV, guys. Does this have a nameplate and pray? No, Healbot, I'm not sure, but I think Healbot is probably scuffed for now. But Click will work. I'm not sure about Healbot. Maybe chat knows more. Okay, guys. So, I was looking at the Discord, no info. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, guys. Basically, this is the solo boss raid. Okay, guys? This is the solo boss raid, which is the one boss that opens up together with the other bosses coming out. Yeah? And it's... Wait, I can move the banner. I just saw that the Echo banner is exactly blocking the boss model. You can see this is the boss. Yeah. You can see, guys, they have already implemented a raid buff feature here. That in 28 days, we're getting a stacking raid buff. Yeah. Like, as a nerf, I guess. So, I mean, this is trash, guys. Here's trash. All good. I'm not going to speak about the trash. Trash is boring. So, I see that boss reminded you. I understand. Yeah, that's true. So, now we have this boss. Let's see. Okay, someone just didn't manage to reset it. Okay, so this boss is actually really simple, guys. We have a Rift Emergence where ads will be spawning. You can see them here. They're like everywhere around the room. And they're in like a hidden phase. And you have this soak circle here that goes on the tank. And you will go into the circle, assigned groups. And boop, Then you go in the inside phase. You get this alm dust. You go into the inside phase and you are able to hit these ads. These ads have an absorb shield, as you can see here. And when you break this absorb shield, these ads will start running after the boss and hunt him down, and the boss wants to eat them, basically. Yeah. So you can see here, this mob is doing like some tank mechanic, dunk dunk. And when they come up as well, they leave these puddles behind. And then you see the arrows, they're charging towards the boss. And then you have these two circles here. These two circles, when you dispel them, they will cleanse the adjacent circles to your circle. Yeah, so you can see this guy. Now, mind you can't see him, but you will see the previous one. This guy here, he will get dispelled. Look. You will walk in, dispel, boop. Circles disappear. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. And then again, you can see here the ads are walking towards the boss. And if the boss is too close to the ads, the boss will just eat them up, get the remaining HP and the damage increase. So not good, okay? Not good. And then there's the next group, which is obviously all the people that soaked previously. They are not soaking anymore, and all remaining people are soaking. Yeah. And then the same thing applies here. You have the ads downstairs. You need to break them. They drop puddles. You need to clean the puddles. There's some raid damage going on. And you can see the ads are chasing the bows. And obviously you don't want to let them hit it. Tank has like a frontal here. To be honest, no one cares. Just don't aim it into the group. Yeah. And then at 100 energy, the guy becomes hungry, guys. You will see soon. Also, you just saw a beautiful mechanic displayed here. With this circle. He's going in here. Whoop. Dispel. Circle's cleansed. Yeah. I mean, this boss is basically tank mechanic as a frontal. And then the soak, of course. And also the ad management and boss movement. It's not really like it's like the overall boss fight is... Tanks have something to do. It doesn't have a specific tank, like tank swap apart from the huge soak, which is fairly obvious, right? Okay, then at 100 energy, he's sucking you in. He's consuming you. You need to piece it. Yeah, you will see soon. Like he's currently consuming, like... Boom. Then he consumes you. If you're too close to him, not good. And then he flies away, yeah? He's like, fuck these people. And he gets 99% damage reduction. Now we have intermission, guys. Where he will fly across the platform. As you can see here. Woo! And he will piss on the ground. And put ads. That you have to kill. Is this a Fat Boss guide? Nah, this is too long for a Fat Boss guide. Yeah, and then basically he will fly around the platform. And he will breathe over the platform again. And spawn ads again. And during the meantime, you need to kill the ads. And you get these circles. Yeah. And these circles can, of course, cleanse parts of the breath. Puddles. Yeah. You can see here. And then there's ads. Also, I didn't speak about this, but there's an ad here that you need to kick. And it has a normal damage cast and a fear on the whole raid. So I would recommend kicking the fear. Is this the last boss? No, this is the solo boss raid. That is releasing in the beginning of the here as well. Yeah, and then he does the breath 3 times. Here, broop, broop, broop. Is this Azure? Yeah, this is like Azurite. This is what Magni was trying to collect. Yeah, the wounds, guys, the wounds. Yeah. Okay, you can see there was the fear cast here. It has a fear icon. You kick it. Yeah, this is heroic testing. To be honest, by the way, I have absolutely no idea what the difference is to normal. I have not read normal. I don't know what normal is about. Yeah, and then he does a dive. Ravenous dive. Look. Bam! And he's back. Yeah. And then you repeat the fight. And every time you go into a new phase, there will be more ads spawning with the Rift emergence. And the boss will have like potential stacks that it will be harder. So you can see here now there's more of the smally piss ads and like one big guy. A team that is assigned will go in again. Look, ba-boom, ba-bam. You're in. The tank needs to collect these ads. I mean, or he will try to collect these ads because the DPSers have like DPS syndrome and they're like, holy fuck, I need to DPS everything. Yeah. So these ads are just everywhere but on the tank. And they're breaking the shields. And now they spawn the puddles again. You can cleanse the puddles with Dispel. You see, ba-boom, ba-bam, cleansed, kicking here. Oh yeah, this is a raid AoE, this roar here. Like inside this horror, every time he does a roar, he does more and more damage. Yeah. That is basically it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole fight, guys. It just becomes harder and harder the longer the fight goes, of course. Especially if you don't cleanse the puddles good or break the ads good and stuff. Yeah. Yup. That is the whole fight, guys. So for this fight, we need people to kill ads and drop dispels good, basically. That is the TLDR, I think. Yeah. I mean, this boss is fairly simple, I think. This is the one boss raid. Yes, this is the one boss raid. Did they release last boss for raid testing? No. I mean, I guess they did, but it was not planned, yeah. Just advance.
Feedy88 just subscribed for 6 months. The Wounds Champion.
The Wounds Champion. Yeah, Fatty, thank you so much for the 6 months. The Wounds. The Wounds. And here you guys can see the boss did get 6 stacks, which means he has 60% damage increase. And if the boss has 6% damage increase, it means you die fairly fast, yeah. So yeah. I mean, that's basically the whole boss. Any questions, chat? Surely you guys understood everything perfectly fine. No, only questions for the boss, Jumanji. Stay alive, kill boss. Yeah. Easy boss. Also, guys, by the way, quick showcase, because I was speaking about it earlier. You can see reminders here. This is what I said. With reminders are not just the boss timer. Like, stack on X. I don't think that's what it says on the bigwigs bar, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I missed the start. Can you repeat it? Yeah. Here, soak. Guys. What if Northern Sky found a sneaky way to use Vigorous? I mean, this is in the game, guys. You can just make reminders, yeah? It's not a secret. There's no sneak, yeah? This is allowed. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Blizzard wants it, but it's currently possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here you can see it. It is all fairly simple, guys. I will quickly log on beta, though. To obviously showcase the bows as well, right? Wait, what are all these? These are some random pictures. Huh. Okay. Can't imagine Blizzard wants to remind us. Yeah, I mean, good question, guys. They know they are existing, and we will see what Blizzard does about it. Look, it says spread. I mean, I don't know why you would spread. Run out if debuff. Guys. I remember some chatters say earlier, but reminders won't be able to tell what you have. It's true. But then you just make a timer. Run out if debuff. I wonder what I need to do in 5 seconds, yeah? Go left. Oh. That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, guys. Okay. So yeah, fairly simple, guys. This boss. Quick showcase on the situation here. Oh, actually, 1 sec. I need to fix something. Need to reload. I don't want to leak anything. Wait, why doesn't it work? What did I do? Ah, there we go. Okay. Reminders is just a raid leader. I mean, reminders is way more useful than a raid leader. Because reminders can be specifically tailored to your needs, and the raid leader cannot tell 20 people individually what they need, right? Still a different level? Of course, a different level than Vigaras. Of course, of course. That out of range on the frames is just bad. Yes, the out of frames is really bad. Okay, guys, so this is the Dream Rift, guys. In terms of mythic mechanic, there is basically when you hit any of the people that are downstairs that you saw that were killing the ads, yeah, they are doing damage to each other. So if I'm downstairs killing the ads, you remember, guys, the ads? If I hit someone that is upstairs, we both take 120k nature damage. Yeah, not good, okay? That's death most of the time. And then the other mechanic is Rift Madness, that there's people being targeted that are downstairs killing the ads, that are going crazy and are lost to the Rift Madness. And after 5 seconds, you need to have a friend from the upstairs stand on you and basically ground you and then swap places with you. Yeah. So I think that was the only mythic mechanic, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and in mythic there's more ads in the intermission. And there's also one time before he comes down into the intermission, he will do a tank soak mechanic. I think mythic on this boss sounds very interesting. Yeah, I think mythic sounds very, very interesting on this boss. For how it will be played. Heroic is fairly simple though. Mythic is a little bit more complicated. Yeah. Okay. Any special items on this boss? Nah. I mean, there's trinkets and stuff. These might be good, right? But who knows? And tier, of course. Can you fly in the raid? Nah, you don't... how's it called? You don't fly in the raid. It's just you need to fly to the boss. Look, like you spawn... Where is it? Like you spawn here, guys. Like this is the entrance of the raid where you spawn and you have to basically fly to him. He's here. Yeah. The Ochimag arrived 2 days ago. It is really, really big. Good to drink coffee and I can't recommend. Thank you so much. I'm happy. And thank you Bellatrix again for gifting it. So yeah. This was the solo boss. I think this boss, guys, because you can also see here, this boss drops 2 out of 6 mythic loot, which means he's not like a last boss, kind of. He is, if you look, he's dropping the same loot as the first, like the first 3 bosses basically in the raid, yeah. So he's probably around that difficulty, let's say. Yeah, so nothing too crazy in my opinion. Okay. Wait, I also need to... wait. I should add this here as well. Yes. And we move. Boom. Okay. Is beta good? Of course. I mean, to be honest, the raid testing was pretty good, I think. Yeah. Okay. That is basically it, guys, for this boss. How will a solo boss work in the race at first? I don't know. It will not have any like any impact or whatever. I think this boss will be killed by another guild either way before Liquid and Echo even get there. Like, I'm pretty sure this boss will be killed by some other guild. Did you try the mushroom coffee, which is not coffee, has different flavors and is way more healthy? I have never heard of that. I also don't like coffee, so I've never heard of it. They said a trash boss in Undermine was gonna be easy 4th boss and then. Nah, that's actually... Styx had good loot. Styx had like 3 out of 6 mythic loot, I think, right? Pretty sure? I believe in true fight to slay this guy. I think so as well, guys. I don't think this boss... I mean, unless the tuning is crazy, I don't think this boss will be that crazy of a... Like, how's it called? Like, in terms of mechanics or whatever, this boss is not that intense unless this mythic mechanic is like completely cracked, right? Do you have any role in MDI? No, I don't have anything. I just watch MDI. That's basically it. And what is the unit frame add-on? It's cooldown manager. Okay, so this boss, I mean, that's basically it. That is a basic rundown of this boss. I will skip ahead in the VOD. Oh, they're even killing it. Ooh. Wait, did they kill it? Wait, no, they all died. Oh no. They didn't kill it. Yeah, MDI Finals starts today. Yep. Okay. He renamed the add-on to MDI. Oh, okay, sorry. Then it's MDI. I did not know. Okay. Wait, holy fuck, that's a long skip ahead in the vote, guys. Okay, next boss, guys. Now we will be going into... Okay, he's working on add-ons and stuff. Now we're going on the first boss, guys. Right, I got cutting edge last night. Oh shit, congrats. Easy for you. What is your guess who will take MDI? Really hard to tell. I mean, the most likely candidate is Holy Method. The other 3 teams, I mean, I think they're all really good as well. We will see. So this boss, to be honest, it is playing tic-tac-toe with the boss. Yeah. That's legit, guys. Okay. You see the pattern here? This is tic-tac-toe. And if the boss gets tic-tac-toe, you lose. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. That's the TLDR of the boss. Okay. So, how this works is really easy, to be honest. You will see here, one sec, when they pull the boss. You will see here, they're pulling the boss, right? Then he casts Dark Upheaval, which is just a random radio or whatever. And then is it Shadows Advance? I think so. Look, he has made his first move, guys. So the boss is now giving you 3 positions of the tic-tac-toe. And you can pick the one that he will have left over. Okay? I mean, I don't know if they instantly play it correctly. But basically, you can see... Oh, this does not... Okay, it's looking good. Basically, you have a huge raid soak coming up here. And this raid soak kills these ads. Yeah? You can see here, there's the second raid soak. And then you kill the 2 ads that you don't want. Or they kill the group, of course, right? And then this is the last ad, where now the boss will have the tic-tac-toe position for this side, for this position here. You will see it does some, how's it called? He did some lines, and then the boss, this mob becomes targetable and spawns ads out of a portal. And then now there's a portal here. Yeah. And let me go ahead to a kill, like a pull where they are not dead. Okay. Here we go. And then, of course, same thing again here. He picks 3 positions. You think Miscount will choke this year? I don't know. Maybe they will. So you see here, there's the soak. So they pick different here now. Now they make the tic-tac-toe position there. And basically, it's really easy. You just soak 2 of the ads together with the team. The 3rd ad becomes targetable. You need to kill it. If you put the ad close to the boss, as you can see here, he pops the bloodlust, the rawr, yeah. He becomes big, red, and not happy. And you have to spread the ad on the boss, yeah. As you can see here, now they're not big, red and angry anymore. So you kill the ad. You kill the ad spawning out of this. Yeah, then he has some cool missiles. Oblivion's Wrath. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, and then he has one more thing, which is the Desolation. You can see here the portals will turn into a soak, where one person needs to soak. You will see many people are out of range. So let's see who gets it. Boom, the Warlock got it. You can see he took damage and he has a dot now. Yeah, then he casts again the dodges. You just dodge, right? And then he casts Dagger Upheaval. That's just AoE. And then he has the Voidfall later. You will see soon. But first, Shadows Advance again. With now Tic-Tac-Toe. You know how it all works, guys. You know how Tic-Tac-Toe works, right? He needs 3 in a line diagonally, or is this is not vertically or whatever. But you know, he needs just 3 in a line. Okay? So you now can pick what to destroy here. So you pick middle and this, right? You need to be smart, guys. You need to play Tic-Tac-Toe against the boss, yeah? Yeah, the boss is super low HP because, I mean, they're just undertuned bosses, right? Yeah. So now, again, the portal will spawn the dodges, and the ad will spawn the dodges out of the new portal. You kill the ad, you spread the ad from the boss. There are ads spawning out of the portals. You're killing those. And then you have Voidfall, which is dodge, okay? Be careful. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, Voidfall. Coming up. Watch out, dodging. Yeah. Hello, Mirko. So you have to play chess with the boss on Mythic. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the whole fight, guys. This is legit it. So you just play Tic-Tac-Toe with the boss. Let's see. Like this, these are the new positions he picked, right? Boop, boop, boop. So you decide what to clear. You clear these positions. And now, look, guys. Look at this. What will happen here now? I guess they're not... Okay, they're letting everything go through. Yeah. So now you will see what happens when you lose against the boss, guys. So now you can see... Wait, are they gonna go die? Oh, yeah. They went ba boom ba bam. But basically, when you lose against the boss and he gets a Tic-Tac-Toe, he summons his world army, yeah, that just runs you down. You can see here. And everyone is just dead. You're just getting run down by ads. Yeah. No, I didn't change my UI. This is, I'm watching Grelo from Northern Sky. Yeah. I mean, this boss is fairly simple, guys, okay? There's not much to say. It's the first boss of the first raid of an expansion, okay? But it's a pretty cool boss. I have no idea what the mythic mechanic is, by the way. And I will also, like, I guess I should read it, but I didn't read it yet. So I don't know. Okay? But yeah. I mean, basically, you just play Tic-Tac-Toe against the boss, and that's it. Okay? Skipping ahead in the vote. Next boss, guys. This one will be great for everyone. So, this is the next boss, guys. It's a big boy on the cliff. Horatius. Look at him. Look at him. He has 4 hands. Huge hands. So, basically here, guys, you will see it is fairly simple. It's a boss. He has a roar. Yeah, roar. Yeah, he has a small roar. Boop, does damage and sucks you in. And then he has Smashing Frenzy. You see here a big circle. Raylo's going in, bam. Crystal Ball spawned. And the circle dodges. You all know them from Silken Cord. Yeah. Then another slam. Bam. Another wall. Into circle dodges. Into another slam. Bam. More circle dodges. Into another circle. Bam. Circle dodges. Okay. And now he spawns parasites, guys. Parasite expulsion. You can see. He's sending some parasites. Boop, boop, plop, 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 plop. Look. These parasites land. And these parasites will now fixate on players. You can see there's a fixate icon here on the Evoker, then on Raylo, on Shroomy, on Caverino. And these guys, you need to bring them to a wall. Okay? Bring them to a wall. Kill them. And then the circle that is here will do damage to the whole raid. Plus it will do damage to the wall. To destroy the wall. Okay? So you see here, now they put one. The wall is a little bit crumbled. Yeah, like... Yeah, cracked a little bit. Because they killed one ad on it. And now if they kill the second ad on it... Yeah, it's all heroic. All bosses are heroic. So they killed the second ad, right? And now, one sec, I will speak about this soon. The wall broke. Yeah? In the meantime... The boss will cast Void Breath, where he either lifts his left hand or right hand, like whichever one goes up, just like Dimmy. And then he will start breathing and slowly turn towards the opposite side of his lifted hand. Look. And he just breathes, yeah? And you need to kill the wall on the side that you need to go to be safe. Yeah. And that's basically it. That's the whole fight, guys. So you need to have these soak circles. So you have these soak circles. Oh my god, sorry. You have these soak circles that spawn the walls. Then you have more soak circles. Plus the ads spawning. You need to kill the ads to kill the wall to get save of the breath. Yeah? And then at the very end, he does the quick rar again. The rar. The small rar. Boop. Yeah. And then he starts again, guys. Same thing here, look. Soak circle. Yeah. I like how they made the breath last long enough for every phase to be 2 minutes. It is really good cooldown wise, yeah. So that is basically the fight. Now, for the mythic changes on this fight, is a little bit different though. So because the changes on heroic, guys, you have the walls here. And these walls need 2 ads to be destroyed on heroic, right? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So these walls need 2 ads to be destroyed on heroic, and on mythic they will need 3 ads. Okay. On top of that, in mythic, the ad explosion of the ad is like 233,000 on the whole raid, which is a lot, by the way. We have like 350,000 HP as a DPSer. Plus, these smally ads are immune to crowd control. So the people that have the fixate need to jog to the wall. Yeah. And on top of that, they leave a pool on the ground instead of just going away. So what they did, for example, in the video, right? They would have like pools right where they want to walk. And that's not the hottest. Yeah. Yeah, the tank mechanic is confusing on this boss. I agree. I hope they will reword this. Yeah. We will see. Yeah. I mean, that's basically it, guys. That's the changes. So you need more ads for the walls. You can't grip the ads, and the ads leave a puddle behind. Yeah. But I mean, it is a fairly simple boss. It's also the second boss or third boss of the raid, I guess, depending what you do. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So that's it basically. Okay. And then we have the last boss, guys, that was tested here. On Heroic, Zalada seemed a lot easier at least. Yeah, I mean, we have to see. The difficulty on these bosses, I think, is very hard to judge from the testing. In terms of the numbers or whatever, right? It's just about the mechanics, mainly. So, and then we have Salad Bar, guys. Where's Salad Bar? Okay, guys. Next boss. The Salada. I am Zalada. Look, he was even screaming, yeah? I am Zalada. But he's now a fallen king. Yeah, he has fallen off. Sadly, yeah? So, Zalada, to be honest, also a very easy fight to understand. Also, quickly, you can choose between the previous boss or Zalada. It's like a fork, you know? But you have to kill both to get... to go to the fourth boss, I think. That we don't know. We will know that next weekend when we, or 2 weeks when we can test normal, but I would assume so. Yeah, he's washed. Yeah, the salad got washed for too long, guys. So basically, Salada is a simple boss. In especially in heroic, I think it's quite simple. So okay, Raylo's reading the mechanics, but basically he has here desperate measures coming up. Where we'll summon 2 balls, guys. Yeah. Of concentrated void. 1 ball, 2 ball. Yeah. With these 2 balls, we need to kill them. And when you kill one, you will get a bursting effect and need to wait with killing the second one. Otherwise, you get 2 stacks. That's not good, right? Then he will spawn out images around the room. Yeah, just like this. And these images will cast a spell that you need to interrupt, guys. Okay, you can also grip, CC, whatever you want, but yeah, you need to stop their cast, otherwise it goes boom. Okay, then you can see they killed the orb just now. Everyone got a debuff, this swirly debuff, right? So now they're waiting with killing the second orb potentially, or maybe not. Let's see, they're owning it up right now. They don't have enough dips. Okay, so then they're killing the second orb, boom. In the meantime, we haven't spoken about that mechanic, but you can see here, there's 3 dispel debuffs. You can see on the frame. By the way, my shout out to all the healers. Look at these frames, yeah? Monka Fakaruno. Yeah, one more, like, new hots are like here. It's fine. The healers, they will surely get a good treatment later down the line. But, you see these 3 debuffs? Boop, boop, boop. These 3 debuffs, you can see here. They will need to get they will either run out, obviously you will dispel them. But when you dispel them, you will piss on the ground. You can see here. Not good. Okay? You don't want to piss on the ground. Then, the next thing is Shattering Twilight, guys. Shattering Twilight is he throws his hammer, yeah? The stars from the past. And you can see he will throw them on the tank, boop. And then it will split into other hammers or balls or whatever. And you will ripple out these balls, like these lines. You can see, and now it will land on these. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. That is it, basically. He summons balls. He has the Dispel debuff that leaves puddles behind. And then he has this spread mechanic where you have the balls that shoot the lines. And on top of that, he has the Interrupt adds. Yeah. And then after some time, I'm not exactly sure. I think it's not on the big wigs here. Oh no, they're Cosmic Unraveling. Then after 2 phases or 2 sets of balls, you will do Cosmic Unraveling. Yeah. So if your dispel does not drop the poop, no, you always get the poop. It's like room denial, basically. Here, there will be Cosmic Unraveling soon, guys. Look. Some more stars here. Boop. Yeah. Now you will cast, watch out guys. Now you will cast Cosmic Unraveling. Boom. You'll have some lines. Pew, pew, pew. And then we'll start spinning. In this phase, the boss is taking 25% damage increase. So it is recommended to use your damage cooldown with this phase. Yeah. So now you just go and you turn around with the bows. And you heal. And after he's done with Cosmic Unraveling, look, boop, he's done. And now he's pissing on the ground. You can see here, huge puddle coming up. Very huge puddle. And look at it. Oof. Yeah. Probably not the best position they put him in, but it's also the first pull, so. Moving while in cooldowns. How am I supposed to get my 2-second Chaos Ball in? I mean, I guess you're just out on this boss, yeah? And then we go back to the same phase, just with more room denial. That's basically the whole fight, okay? That is the whole fight, guys. Now, we go to the Mythic mechanics, guys. The Mythic mechanics of this phase, really interesting, okay? I will not read everything, but the interesting part about this is that in Mythic, when you kill a ball, okay, keep in mind, guys, you killed the ball in Heroic earlier, you saw it on the VOD, right? And it just vanished and did bursting to the group. Now, in Mythic, you kill the ball and it stays dormant on the ground and waits for the next activation and then respawns. And you have to kill it again. Yeah, here, the second time you kill it, it will not do a bursting effect, but you still have to kill it. So basically, the first wave will be 2 balls, bzzup, and the second wave will be 4 balls. Yeah, 2 of them being dormant, and 2 of them being real, basically. Yeah, also if a ball touches the boss, it's insta-wipe. Okay? On top of that, in Mythic, which is very interesting mechanic, can you grip the boss? No, they just fly towards the boss. They travel towards the boss slowly. Yeah. And the interrupt ads, guys, will have a shield. Okay. And I will just read it. In Mythic, some fractured images are protected by stacks of Nexus shield. When a fractured image is interrupting, the resulting explosion removes 1 stack of Nexus shields from all other fractured images. Okay. Meaning, there might be ads spawning. Some of them have a shield, some of them don't. And you need to kick the ones that don't have a shield and wait for the shields to drop on the ones that have a shield and then kick them. Yeah? Is it purgeable? I have no idea. It just says Mythic here. Yeah. Okay, and then on top of that, if the Dispel debuff, right, that drops the puddle, if you get Dispelled while you are inside a puddle, you trigger Quintessence, which is like an Omega AoE on the team. So you can't stack up the debuffs and dispel them. Or like, can't stand and piss and get dispelled. Yeah. So to be honest, I think this boss is pretty interesting on Mythic. This seems like a cool boss, but also not too difficult. Yeah. So like the Soul Hunter debuff, yeah, kind of, because you can't, like in Soul Hunter you would just die, right? Because you have increased damage taken, and now it's just the reverse, so if you stand and shit, you take everyone else down, right? But, yeah. Is it just me, or was Blizzard's reason for pruning add-ons so they could create interesting boss mechanics again? And all I see is just recycled old mechanics. There will be new mechanics later down the line. I can tell you. You will see new mechanics.
Spainx just subscribed.
Wait, XX. It's Pain. Thank you so much for the Prime. Okay. But guys, obviously, a lot of mechanics have been used in WoW's history, by the way. Yeah, it has been 20 years. Yeah. But there is new mechanics on the later bosses. Also, I highly doubt there will be crazy new mechanics on early bosses. I mean, because they're probably too hard. Okay. So you can see, fairly simple, guys. This is the BIOS, yeah? I enjoyed the bosses on beta so far. They're just undertuned. I mean, the bosses are undertuned and our characters are OP as fuck, right? Because look at this. Like, we have 15% avoidance on our gear. And we're testing with basically 15% damage reduction baseline, right? That's OP, yeah? So, yeah. I'm not surprised the bosses are also easy. Like, the bosses are undertuned and our characters are OP at the same time, right? Okay. Yeah, and then they kill the boss, that's fine. They should have a collection of mechanics they didn't use because of Vigorous in the past. No, I don't think so. I think the main issue was that they had cool mechanics and they were just solved by Vigorous, basically. Which is true, they had really cool mechanics that were solved by Vigorous in the past. Are you also gonna talk about Lura? Yeah, of course, of course. I will also talk about Lura. I mean, I'm just going through the Northern Sky VOD, guys, yeah. Basically. Okay, then we have, this is the next day, guys. This was yesterday. Okay. I mean, on beta, you have 281 item, which is like going in with 730. I mean, you are scaled down. Yeah, you're scaled down. But the avoidance is OP. What time is MDI? In 3 hours. Yeah. There's a timer. Yeah, there is a timer on the screen. Okay. So, this was yesterday, guys. These bosses are the more interesting ones and also the more difficult ones. Okay? Look at this talent build, guys. What is Relo Cooklings here? What team am I supporting? I have no idea. Theoretically, I'm not supporting anyone. I'm neutral this time because I'm not helping anyone. I'm just existing, watching. Okay. So, guys, to be honest, here we go. I did play Prod Warrior. It is pretty cool, yeah. I think Prod Warrior is pretty good. So, voting for depletes and disaster is true. I mean, guys, I'm down for all the depletes, okay? For a better viewing experience. So, this boss here, guys, is indeed the boss, just to showcase. This is the boss of the last raid. Coming out a few weeks after these 2 raids, okay? So we have done these 2 raids already. And then this raid comes out. And these are the last 2 bosses of that raid. Okay? Maybe I should speak about this later. I don't know. But these are theoretically the most difficult bosses of this tier. Yeah? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Alaria is gonna be more difficult than the bird. Probably. Like, the bird is probably not gonna be as OP. But yeah. So, this bird... Let's speak about a bird. So, this bird has a few things. Let's see how they play it. I don't know. So, basically, the bird starts off and does damage. And as you can see, he's applying different feathers to everyone. You can see Relo currently here has the light feather, right? So, this feather basically works in a way that it reduces your damage taken by the light mechanics by 50%. Same with the dark feather, reducing the damage by 50% of the dark mechanics. Yeah, that's what you need to know. Now you see here, there's a light soak. Here even has a reminder, beautiful. There's a light soak, there's a light bird here, guys. And you have a light soak here, which means all the people with the light debuff, we need to go and soak this bird. Yeah. Are we getting that bird as a mount? Yes, this is the mythic mount. Yeah. So then you soak the bird, you get knocked back, and you spawn a bird here and a puddle on the ground. Okay? Yeah, this bird needs to be interrupted. I'm trying to showcase, but he's a tank, of course. Difficult to say, yeah. Whatever. On top of that, you can see here, there's a tank mechanic where it's either a dark cone or a light cone. You can see here, Void Edict is the dark cone. So his core tank will have to taunt here. And the boss turns around and just kills like half the team here now. Boom. But yeah. And then there's a light cone. Yeah. Which knockbacks the tank. And then afterwards there's a tank mechanic, but not in the first phase. Okay. On top of that, you can see the balls here. These balls are coming across the area or across the room from any side, basically. And they need to be soaked, of course, by the dark people to prevent them from getting hit, like the light people are getting hit, okay? There's many mechanics going on at the same time, by the way. I'm just speaking one by one. While all of this was going on, the bird was killed in the back, and as it is a phoenix boss, guys, he turns into an egg and he will rebirth if you don't kill the egg. Yeah, so you would have to kill this egg, but I guess they will manage probably. On top of that, when you face the boss, he will do death drop in the middle. Yeah, where he goes in the middle here, and then he lands. Boom. Yeah, and gets your knock up, and then he starts the pizza slices in different colors, guys. Obviously, you need to stand in the pizza slice according to your feather color. Yeah, to take less damage. You can see here, you just need to dodge now. And yeah, you just do damage basically. To the egg. So yeah, this is, by the way, a very typical Final Fantasy mechanic as well. It's many years at Final Fantasy. Okay, then the boss respawns. Like you started hitting the egg, and the boss respawns, and you start again, basically. But now this is like the real phase where it's all the mechanics. First phase is like a little bit piss, I think. I don't know why that is the case, by the way, but yeah. So now it's the same thing, just watch out now, guys. Now we need to learn, okay? Now we learn. So now we will spawn a light and a dark bird at the same time, as you can see here. And we need to, of course, soak the according birds with the according groups. Light group, dark group. Yeah. Then he does the tank frontals, and the birds are casting abilities. These abilities are just random bolt damages, basically, right? But they also have another mechanic, which hopefully will be seen soon. Here, light eruption, and then there's also void eruption. Okay? Important to remember, light eruption can only be interrupted if you have a light feather. Same with void eruption can only be interrupted when you have a void feather. Okay, so you can only kick the corresponding at with your color. Yeah. On top of that, the boss does the frontals here for the tanks, and there's a new wave of balls spawning here. Okay. Then he will do the tank mechanic, which is this mechanic here, which is a 2-colored frontal. And each tank needs to stand in their corresponding color. Otherwise, the boss gets enraged and does like 50% more damage or something. Yeah. On top of that, there is now feathers spawned here. Like some people are targeted. Okay, they just all got killed. I will showcase when it's easier to see. There's one more mechanic going on as well at the same time. But you can see there's the different colored balls coming through the room. And let's see where the mechanic is. Yeah, you see here, guys, there is these big lines of a color. And these are feathers that the boss conjures on target someone. So you can see here, the Demon Hunter is currently targeted by a void feather, which is one of these lines. And obviously, he has the holy the light debuff, so he will take full damage from this and will basically kill him. But how this works is, it's like a line with a starting point, and anyone in the line, the first person in the line closest to the starting point will soak the feather. Meaning now someone with a dark feather will have to go in front of this feather and soak it. Yeah, you will see here, it will shoot soon, boom. It shot him. Or it shot someone else. I didn't see it exactly. But you get the concept, okay? And this happens at the same time. And now you can see the balls here. They're now going a bit crazy. Okay, they phase. But you can see the balls. They have like an interesting pattern here now. You can see here as well. They're not just a wall anymore, but they're coming in like some badges of 2. Yeah, flying like randomly through the room. And that happens when the wall collides on the... Like when the wall goes from one side to the other and returns. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, person with the same color takes half the damage of the mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, and then you bring the boss to 0% again, and he phases again. Yeah, you can just... It's a video from Relo. Here you go. Yeah, you can see here. It will be really easy. Boop. And then the bird becomes the egg again and returns with the HP bar that he had previously when you were in the mission. Okay. Yeah. So obviously, and the goal of this fight, by the way, guys, is killing the egg, of course. Yeah. Like, need to kill the egg, of course. So let's forward to a pull where they know what's up now because they played the boss. So you can see here, they're placing the ads nicely. They're killing the ads. You can see here, light eruption, void eruption needs to be kicked with the corresponding color. If you have the corresponding color, you can kick it. Light eruption didn't get kicked. I guess it didn't do any damage with BTR. Yeah, then you have the walls. You need to soak here. Yeah. Okay, but I think, Chad, you understood the base of this boss, right? I'm sure you guys understood. So, then they go into the mission. They play this in the mission. They play the next phase again. All good. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And then they wiped again. Okay. Going forward. Okay. Wait, they wiped again. Okay. Wait, they wiped again. Okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, they got ported out. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh yeah, the server crashed. No, I remember. Okay, they went in again. Okay. Dung, 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 dung. Wait, they wiped again. They did pull Lura. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Okay, so now they killed the boss, guys. Okay, and now, guys, the big oopsie of Blizzard happens. Okay, no, the feather colors change every time the boss casts an ability. So now the big oopsie of Blizzard is that the last boss of the first raid tier is up right here. Here we are. Yeah, that is not so good. So basically, this boss was supposed to be kept a secret until a few weeks after the raid tier already released. But he's right here. That's not good. Yeah. So we get to see a beautiful secret boss that is not so secret anymore now, guys. Okay. Yeah, not the most ideal situation here. But it's fine. So we get to see Lura. Okay, on this boss, guys, we will see new mechanics for the chatter earlier who said that they don't use new mechanics, and also very Final Fantasy-like mechanics. The previous boss was already interesting in terms of like what Final Fantasy does, but this is like full-on Final Fantasy mechanics. So, you can see here, the boss is summoning symbols next to him. Yeah, summoning beautiful symbols. Boom, boom, boom. And now, boom, people are being marked with the symbols as well. What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? Yeah, good question. Now he does the Death's Dirge. Boom, and now he spins and he clears the markers. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you guys can figure that out. This is my Savage raid. Yeah. I mean, guys, for anyone that played Final Fantasy ever, it is fairly simple. The boss is just summoning the icons in the according order they need to get hit by the beam. Yeah. You can see here. Like you see the order. And then that order will need to be positioned to be cleared by the beam in the correct way. Yeah. Like you can see it now, the circle needs to, or the circle needs to go first. Then it was this one, and then it was, I think, this one and this one. I didn't fully look. But yeah, you can see it. Dunk. Dunk. These were correct. As you can see, no damage. And then I think these are incorrect. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Obviously, this will probably kill you in Mythic, guys. Or also in Heroic. That was probably not tuned correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Then he does Heaven's Glaives. You can see here, just a big AoE knockback. And then he does Safeguard Prism, where he spawns like some prism around him, which has a safeguard. Where you can see he's like protecting himself, and you need to kick these safeguards. Yeah, it just started on the tank, the clear beam or whatever, yeah. Okay. Actually, wait, I didn't read the full thing of these safeguards. I will read the safeguards after this, guys. Then he summons the Simbers again. The tank got fucking smoked hard, the other one. But yeah, he summons the Simbers again, guys. You need to place the Simbers in the correct order. You will see here. Coming up again. He's gonna start spinning. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Which boss is this? This is the very last boss. Yeah. Okay. And then he teleports into the middle, guys. You see here. And then he casts the Black Aperture. Summons here 4 portals. And then he summons a ring here. That you can see that will move outwards. Boom. And then you can go through the portal. And now the whole raid gets absolutely owned. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. I think after this, the boss didn't spawn anymore. Yeah. So yeah, you have seen this boss as well, guys. This boss is also in the Seed of the Triumvirate dungeon. Like the name or whatever, the Naru. Yeah. Also, I would like to point out, guys, look at this cool animation when he goes into the middle here. Look at the boss model. Like here. Holy, looks pretty cool, yeah? Hitbox became bigger? Yep. Yeah. That's basically it, guys. This was the oopsie of Blizzard. Spoiling the last boss that was supposed to be secret for 2 weeks. Yeah. Or for whatever, how many weeks after. Would have been pretty cool to see this for the first time. But hey, here we are, guys. Here we are, right? So, now, guys, for the bird. This is the final boss of the patch. Yeah, this is the final boss of the patch. Is this guy here. Remake it now, yeah. Just quick remake. And he also drops the mount. Yeah. Birch. Yeah. Also, because I didn't speak about it, the mythic mechanic on the bird, okay? For the people that were interested in the bird, the mythic mechanic is actually pretty interesting. So first of all, you have the balls, right, that fly across the room, guys. You saw them. They are now, if on mythic difficulty, echoes burst for damage to all players upon coming in contact with Valorant. So if a ball hits the boss, take big raid damage. Then every ball you take is big raid damage. Yeah, so when you take a ball, you do damage to the whole raid and not to yourself. And if you take the wrong ball, like if you are a light feather and you go into a dark ball, you will just get 1 shot. I mean, depends on your class, I guess. But that's a lot of damage. Okay. On top of that, the wait, where is it? No, that's it, actually. Yeah, it's just the boss. That is just the boss, guys. Okay. I mean, Midnightfall, I will not speak about Lura, guys. It's okay. This boss, if you open the dungeon journal, you will read for a long time. Will Dawnbreak has been the finest? No. No. Okay. Yeah, this is the last raid. This one will release this one will release a few weeks after these 2 raids released, guys. Okay? So these 2 raids will release, and then this raid will release. Okay? There's no time given yet when this release. Who knows? Yeah. We were barely so on the P1. Yeah, I mean, it was like 2 minutes into the fight or something. Yeah. I mean, it's still a shame for the boss to be spoiled like that. Yeah. Okay. It's on.
Rammeldy Bummel just subscribed.
Rummel, Bummel, thank you very much for the prime. Okay. Let's go forward, guys, to the next bosses, okay? So, now we go into the territory of the first raid again. Yeah. It's not a spoiler if there's a journal. I mean, that's... I guess you can see it how you want. But seeing the actual boss and the playing of the mechanics is a huge spoiler. Instead of reading the mechanics. So, now we have the two dragon bosses, guys. These two dragon bosses are boss number 4, guys. So, boss number 4, which means actual difficulty curve has increased, okay? Difficulty curve has increased, guys. So, can they stop using Vexiona's model? Nah, they love dragons, guys. We have 2 dragons, okay? So I will just go ahead under the pull. I should just go into a later pull, I think. Okay. So, now we can see 2 dragons being pulled here. And the important bit about these dragons is, guys, they are linked via a dragon link. Okay? Okay, what is this POV? What am I whitenessing here? So, oh my god. Thank POV, guys, yeah. Okay, they wiped. Why does Raider start on this dragon? It's fine. Okay, whatever. So, there's 2 dragons, and these dragons are linked together. And they don't have the same HP pool, but they are linked by a mechanic, which is this one here, guys. This is the perfect mechanic for pucks, by the way. Want to point that out. Is this mechanic here. Twilight Bond. They are shared and linked, increasing damage done by 100% if their remaining health diverges by at least 10% of total health. Or if they're too close. Just like in Final Fantasy as well. But the situation here is the following. If the raid nukes one boss, they both do 100% more damage and you probably wipe. Okay? That's rough. So, that's perfect for pucks. But now, you will pull the boss. They will automatically spread from each other, as you can see here, guys. This boss will automatically dodge and keep a certain distance to the other boss. You cannot pull them together. Doesn't work. Yeah? Basically. The other boss will cast Dread Breath. I will soon speak about it, but basically it's a breath you can see here targeting one player that will just need to move out and then get dispelled afterwards. On top of that, there is a null beam, which is here, which needs to be soaked. And then after null beam, there is void orbs spawning, just like Razageth, guys. Just that this time, it's not just a simple kick on these void orbs, but a kill. Okay? As you can see here, there's a lot of void balls and casts and stuff. And every cast that goes off applies a debuff on the raid frame, as we can see here. Yeah, debuffs everywhere. Boop, 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 boop. Debuffs everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Then this boss here will cast. I mean, I have no idea. His bigwigs is completely broke. Brick at Runot. This guy will cast Gloom. You can see here, he will shoot a ball that has like things around him. And you need to soak these. You can see the rings are going smaller. And then it's traveling all the way until it hits a edge of the platform. Look. Okay, maybe he shows it later, guys. Yeah, and you can see maybe top left here. It will have a big puddle around it. Yeah. Okay. So. Then I mean, that's basically it, okay? That's a TLDR. When they reach 100 energy, they will fly up in the sky. Oh yeah, maybe it's queuing up from Blizzard. That could be true. I mean, I didn't use Bigwigs. I used the timeline from Blizzard. So up at 100 energy, they will piece it into the sky, guys. Look, boop. They lift up, and you can go into the middle to the Lightbound Vanguard, and here's a radiating barrier. And he's like, pew, 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 shields, yeah? If you stand in here, you will cleanse your debuff that Zalateth will give you throughout the fight. This debuff here. You will cleanse this debuff. Look here, boop. Cleanse. And then it spawns an ad. And what do we do with an ad that is there? We kill it. Exactly, guys. So you kill the ad. Then there's some debuffs with circles. I mean, you need to move out, guys, okay? Don't kill people. Not too difficult, I think. So yeah, you kill the ad. You go out with the debuffs. Yeah. And then the other dragon lands. First, this dragon was in the sky, and now this dragon is in the sky, right? Now this dragon is down, meaning the abilities this dragon casts will happen more often compared to this other dragon. Okay? So basically this other dragon here was casting the breath and the null beam, like the sack, and this boss was casting the soak circle thingy, the ball that you have to soak. So there will be more soak like glooms now, they're called, right? You can see here, it will be cast. Just soak it like a few people, and then it travels and 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 travels, and then boop, and then it makes a big circle. Yeah. Then this guy is casting Dread Breath, which is the breath you need to go out of, but you can just dispel it, of course, on the target. He has some tank mechanics, but guys, who cares about tanks? So I'm not speaking about that. And then the other boss is again summoning a lot of these balls very often. Okay, look at these balls. So many of them. Ay, ay, ay. And look at the raid frames, guys. Look what's happening here on the raid frames. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. And then at 100 energy, guys, they go up again. Doom, doom. Add to kill. And then they both land on the ground, guys. Look. Both dragons on the ground. Wee, wee, wee. Which means now both mechanics will happen more often. From both dragons. Because none of them is flying anymore. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay. And then you need to kill the bows, of course, right? Yeah. Double Blood Decay boss. I mean, Blood Decay is pretty good on this boss, guys. It's very true. And now you can even see, very nice of them to do it. They did stack the boss here, as you can see. They're stacking up the bows. And then the bosses get 100% damage done increase, which is not the best, okay? What tank did you test with? I have no idea. I have no idea. Does MDI Finals happen with the bans? No, there's no bans at MDI Finals. Yeah. Why isn't the Warlock topping the meters? I mean, to ask the Warlock. I think their hero talent or Apex talent still doesn't work, yeah. I don't know. But Spence said on Demo Warlock at least the Apex talent doesn't work, so. Selective Amnesia? Yeah, guys, I forgot what I played in testing. Also, I forgot to mention, by the way, on this null beam, you can see here, there's a big ball that is spawned, and you need to break a tether on you. Yeah. The tether, and then you need to break it. You can see here. And then boop. Yeah. Okay. So, for the mythic mechanics on this fight, guys, in case you're interested, we have the following to offer, okay? On Null Beam, Null Zone's first Tether Snap releases a, like, cascade of cosmic hail inflicting damage to all players. So when you snap your how's it called? When you snap your tether, you do big damage around yourself. So you can't walk together next to each other and just bam, boom, bam, bam, kill everyone. Okay? And on the gloom thing, guys, that was the ball. Zzz, the ball that flies, right? You need to soak it, right? But on Mythic, it applies a splashing AoE like debuff. So you cannot all stand in it. You need to go one by one. Otherwise, it's boom, splash, and then you die to the debuff. Yeah, so you shouldn't do that. On top of that, in Mythic, Zalateth, yeah, the lady. Of course, holy moly, what's happening here? She's having disco. Yeah, Zalateth is giving you the debuff I spoke about, guys. And on top of that, in Mythic, she will also create a astral reflection of her target. Okay? If you did the campaign, you know what this looks like. Yeah. And then on top of that, no, that's it. Yeah. So you have Zalateth creating copies. The Gloom Touch, you need to go one by one. And in the snapping of the tethers, you can't stack up with. Hope we get a tier without PTR testing. That would be hype. Yeah, that would be very, very hype. Okay. And then we have the 5th boss, guys. The Light Blinded Vanguard. Okay. Coming up. Why are you naked? I forgot. Okay. So let's go ahead and the vote. Hope we get corruption back. Oh, yeah. Also, by the way, I want to... Healer friends, I am so sorry. Look at this, guys. Look at this rate frame. When the ball happens. Oh me schlordies, guys. Everyone has everything in the universe on their body. Yeah. But it's fine. Just healers heal, guys. Healers heal. Okay. Oh, they crashed. Yeah, I think we also crashed once. Okay. So, next boss. Oh, wait, I can show you guys the kill if you want. Look, the dragons are dead, guys. No. Here you can see dragons. Oop, dead. Also very important, it drops housing. Yeah, housing articles. Very, very important. Okay. And then we have boss number 5 of raid number 1 that is coming out, okay? What was the hunter spec? I have no idea. I can't tell you. Okay. Here we go, guys. Look at those beautiful paladins. Is there mythic housing items? Yeah. For cutting edge, there's mythic housing items. Okay. So. There we go. We have 3 paladins, guys. And they're doing things, right? But I need to get water first. I will get water and then we will watch. I am back, guys. Hello. So, this is the next boss, guys. They're like, theoretically, I don't know if the hardest boss we tested or whatever. I have no idea. But, as you can see the journal, right, I can show you the journal here. Many abilities, okay? Many things going on, yeah? But now we will continue. So basically we pull the boss. Okay, we always pull the boss, by the way. Otherwise you will never defeat a boss if you don't pull it. But we pull the boss here. And you can see, wait, I don't know if Bigwigs is gone. That's bad. I can't see what's going on. But, oh yes, we got us, or remind us. Soak. I don't know what the fuck there is to soak. But you can see here, you pull the boss, all good. Yeah. Then one of the... And what the fuck is happening here? So basically, how this works, guys, is that the paladin here, one of them is currently at 100 energy very soon. And when a paladin is at 100 energy, he will cast his aura. You can see here, they're cutting it out. Like here you can see. Wait, the boss is bugged, I think, guys. It doesn't do anything. Okay. So, let's try again, guys. What I'm watching, this is a, how's it called? PDR testing from yesterday evening. Did I make these paladin bosses because Red Paladin Discord was fuming? I think so. MDI Finals is today, yes, in 2.5 hours. Okay, so the boss didn't really do anything. But now, aha, there's the bigwigs, guys. Yeah. I don't think I can read anything on this bigwigs, but that's fine. So, yeah, basically, as you can see, guys, we pull the boss. There's a Sacred Toll, just AoE damage. Exorcism is just tank damage. And then we have the paladins on different energy levels. Whenever a paladin reaches 100% energy, or 100 energy, you will see he will cast an aura. Yeah? I will show you this aura soon. On top of that, there's Dispel debuffs here. You can see there he's throwing Avenger's Shield, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah? Boop, boop, boop. Dispels. Yeah? You dispel them. And then the War Chapelain Sen, yeah, she goes on her horse. Or Alec, rather. You will see it here. Sacred Shield, you can see. Look at her, guys. Look here. In the middle. Alec, and then charges and casts Blinding Light. Yeah. And then we need to break an Absorb Shield on her and then interrupt her. Yeah. On top of that, these bosses here, they have judgments. These are tank mechanics. It's exactly like Soul Hunters, basically. You can see here, judgment is being casted at one tank, and you as a tank need to taunt the other one. Boop. So you get the hit that is not empowered by the judgment. Really easy. Yeah. And now at 100 energy, this lady here, I don't know her name, but the tank paladin is casting Aura of Devotion. Yeah, as you can see here. Boom. That's Aura of Devotion. She casts Aura of Devotion. Every enemy inside of this takes 75% less damage. Not good. And she's casting Divine Toll, which you can see here very soon. Just shoots out shields. And if you get hit by it, you get silenced by 5 seconds. Yeah? So, what happens lore-wise that this boss exists? I can tell you. It's basically from the campaign quest, yeah? Yeah, so basically you can see here, she's casting her aura for 25 seconds, shooting out shields, and then, after, bam! She puts Consecration on the ground. That's a big consecration, by the way, yeah? So, big consecration. That's Paladin number 1, basically. That's the tank Paladin. Then you can see the next commander, which is the Red Paladin, I think, will hit 100 energy. Give me one sec. Yeah, he will be dragged out. The lady goes on a horse. All good. Now the Red Paladin will cast Aura of Wrath. Any enemy inside this aura will do 100% more damage. So also not good. And he will summon 4 Executioner Sentences. Yeah, as you can see here on the raid frame. 4 Executioner Sentences. These are just split soaks coming up here. Yeah, I need to soak them. And after they land, you will see soon, boom. Everyone has the Executioner Sentence debuff, and there's gonna be Divine Hammers spinning around every soak. They do a lot of damage. You can see the rate frame. People are in shambles, okay? Yeah. These hammers do a lot of damage. On Mythic, this is probably gonna be quite difficult, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have the last one, which is the Lady Sen here. She's casting Searing Radiance, which is just AoE damage. And there is supposed to be things to dodge, like some holy blades from the sky in the journal, but they were never in on the testing, so who knows, guys. When she reaches 100 energy, you will see soon, she casts Aura of Peace. Any enemy inside this aura will, when you target or hit anyone in this aura, you will get pacified for 4 seconds. Okay? Not good. Yeah. On top of that, she casts Tyr's Wrath, where she gives a healing absorb to 3 players. You can see here, boop, 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 healing absorb. Okay? And she casts that all the time. Wait, was the pacify bugged, or why are you just doing this? I mean, theoretically, guys, this is not supposed to happen, by the way. Like, the boss, like, you should get pacified hitting these guys. You can see this guy is double pacified, but yeah. Maybe it was bugged. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Streamer. And by the way, how are we doing 18 million DPS? No, this is damage done, not DPS. This is like, he did 15 million damage over this fight already. Okay. And as you can see, after every single one, they put a big fat consecration on the ground. Is raid testing typically this buggy? No, this is very working. This raid testing was exceptionally good. Yeah. There's been way worse in the past. Yeah. Way worse in the past. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can see now it just repeats basically. You can see the room is getting smaller because of the consecrations. The paladins have the same energy order. Yeah. Now though, to the mythic mechanics, guys. Those are more interesting on this boss. So, we have the mythic mechanics. Number 1 is... I will just go paladin by paladin first before I speak about the overall mechanic. So, every consecration they put on the ground, yeah, consecrates the ground, pacifying enemies in the area, increasing their damage taken by 100%. So if you stand in that consecration they put on the ground, you are toast. Okay, basically. On Executioner's Sentence, it's all good, just that the hammers that come out do a lot of damage. Okay, not good. Then the Divine Storm that he just does will now create several Divine Storms nearby which slow and converge on their creator. So he will basically summon like additional Divine Storms going towards him. And that's basically it. Then on the Avenger's Shield, when she is empowered by the Zelios Spirit, Avenger's Shield will target everyone. Quick refresher what Avenger's Shield is, by the way, guys. It is this mechanic here, these smally circles. Instead of hitting 4 people, it will hit 20 people. Okay? Yeah. Then, that's basically it on her. And she has the Searing Radiance, which is the AoE damage, which increases, when she's empowered, increases the damage of Searing Radiance by 10% every second. So it like ticks, and at the end it does 100% more damage. And she puts these pillars of light where she throws down like blades or pillars or whatever the fuck it is, guys. We don't know. Haven't seen that mechanic. Yeah. And now to the overall mythic mechanic is this one here, the Spirit. A member of the Vanguard is embodied by the Zelios Spirit, increasing their damage by 30% for 45 seconds and empowering one of their primary abilities. Upon expiration, the Spirit manifests and seeks out a new member. So basically, one of these 3 guys will be empowered, do 30% more damage to us, and depending on the Spirit he has, does different things. So you can see here, the Spirit of the Mender will go to Amias. And when, one sec. Yeah, the Spirit of the Mender, which moves to Amir's Bellamy's side and then unleashes Tira's Wrath when Bellamy unleashes her Divine Toll. So, when she casts Divine Toll, which is the dodges, guys, okay, she will also cast, that spirit will also cast Tira's Wrath, which is this one here, is the Healing Absorb, okay? Then, you have this one here, which goes to Commander, which goes to the Red Paladin and unleashes Divine Toll when he's using Executioner's Sentence. So, just a quick showcase. So basically, whenever this is going on, yeah, you will also have these shields. Okay? Yeah. Keep that in mind. And then the last spirit is on the Zen Lady. When she casts which moves to War Captain Zen side and when she's casting the Tira's Wrath, like the Healing Absorb, she's also casting the Executioner's Sentence, which is the hammers from the sky. Okay. Yeah. So this boss, I mean, it will probably be a lot of shit going on, guys. And you're probably gonna be dying to, like, everything that is on the ground if you get hit by anything on Mythic. I would hope so. Yeah. But yeah, very interesting boss. Obviously undertuned on PTR. But seems very interesting. Okay, now I can read chat again. HP seems too high for stat squish. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, maybe that's what they want, yeah. Up to them, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I could not care less how much HP I have or what the stat squish does to me. Because in the end, that's irrelevant, guys. Right? You're not affected by it. It's just different numbers, I guess. But yeah, DPS player has like 350k around that. That's true. What Carl is saying is correct. Okay. Did we bother out the leak, the last post? Yeah, I did speak about it like half an hour ago or something, probably. I did speak about this this boss here. Holy, I clicked directly onto it, yeah. The cool boss, guys. Cool boss. Yep.
Whoa. Zixat just subscribed. More than 12.
More than 12. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think the last raid will be fairly interesting, guys. I think the last raid will be pretty cool. I mean, in general, the bosses seem pretty good. Obviously, we don't know. I mean, we were not supposed to know about this boss here. And we also don't know about Alaria. Yeah, I mean, we didn't know about Alaria. Or we don't know about Alaria. But now we know about Lura, at least. Did you know about lasting increase? They use bubbles, so you can just last at specific times when certain mechanics happen to force them to bubble. Oh, I did not speak about that. No, I forgot about that. But that's true. Yeah. Not gonna lie, as raised to at first viewer, I don't know if I like the splitting of the raids. I mean, for you, it's just more content to watch, I think. It will be spread out over more weeks as well, right? So... yeah, this is the last boss of this season. Yeah. I hate these DPS meters. What flavor shaman is there? Well, I'm not sure. I don't even know if can you enable specs on the damage meter. Maybe in the future, probably. As a racer, how do you feel about them spreading out the bosses? It really depends how they spread them out, guys. It really, really depends how they spread them out. If they spread them out nicely, that we basically have a few days of downtime before we progress the next boss, it would be hype. But if we have a week of mythic splits, I'm not gonna be happy about it. There's an option for it, just not yet implemented. I see, yeah. Like, guys, let's take December as an example, okay? To showcase my point. We have Wednesday, the raid releases, okay? So it's heroic week. Boop, 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 boop. 1 week down, right? Then mythic releases. We have the 6 boss raid and the 1 boss raid. Let's say we progress this for 7 or 8 or 9 days. Let's say 8 or 9 days. We would end up here, right? So we would end up here 8, 9, boom. Now there's 2 options, yeah? Option number 1 is that the March of Queltales releases on the 24th, right? Just the week after. Or it releases on the 31st. Yeah. So the 24th release, for example, would be pretty good. Still a little bit shit because we have to do mythic splits and stuff. But it's gonna be A-okay, yeah? If it releases on the 31st, that is gonna be big despair, guys. Okay, first of all, this release date would mean that the race takes basically 1 whole month, yeah? Like 1 whole month in terms of actual raiding time. The other one is only 3 weeks, yeah? Yeah, difficult to say, guys. It is, I don't know, it depends how Blizzard does it, I guess. I don't know. I think having 1 whole week of mythic split farm is gonna kill people. Like, this is gonna be some crazy stuff, yeah. I'm glad you can still farm some raids from one raid while progressing in the other. Yeah, I think for normal, guilds, this will probably be pretty okay. Because you will, like, as a normal guild, let's say, you will probably not have cleared the Void Spire by the time March comes out. So, theoretically, you don't give a fuck, right? Yeah. Blizzard said that the 3rd raid is later for story reasons, so they want your average player to have cleared the content before. No, that's irrelevant for mythic terms, right? Like, the average player clearing the raid means like normal and heroic, and that is gonna be easily done in 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah. Or even LFR, story mode, like, I don't, like, that's what Blizzard cares about. They do not care about mythic progression. I'm glad you can, wait. Well, the solo boss raid is gonna get split farm to oblivion. Yeah, I think this boss is not gonna be too difficult, probably. We'll see, guys. I mean, just release story mode early. I mean, I don't know what they plan on doing, guys. Maybe story mode is released early or whatever they want to do, right? But the point is more like, we don't know when this raid comes out, and it will heavily impact the race and also what will happen in the race. And yeah, we'll see. Does he even have any good loot? Yeah, he drops tier token. I mean, you can see what he drops for me, for example, right? He's dropping boots, a trinket, and a tier token. I think this trinket is generalized trinket. This is just a main stat proc with mastery. And then it also has a strength and agility trinket that does damage. And it has obviously tier chest, guys. And mythic tier chest is really huge. Yeah. Like, mythic tier chest is good. When is Midnight coming out? I don't know, February, March, somewhere along those lines. Yeah, and some weapons. No, it doesn't drop any very rare loot. The very rare loot comes from, I think it was Nexus King. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. Wait, where's the very rare loot from? Oh no, it's Sylvan. Oh, it's last boss, guys. Last boss is one very rare item. And then the other very rare item is from March. It's this ring. Yeah. Why are your character? Wait, why is your character in strings? I have no idea what you mean. Not having the courier to a 3rd raid is gonna be crazy though. tough for people to get foresight in most skills. That's true. Yo, what the fuck is that? Predictions on MDI day 1, top 3. I mean, top 3 is going to be quite... top 4 is obvious. Top 3 is really up to RNG, I think. But I would expect, like today, Holy Method is number 1. Miscount number 2. And then Mandatory or Liquid number 3. Probably. What was the most fun boss for you to test? I mean, from a tank perspective, probably Fallen King. Probably Zalada. Overall, from a raid perspective, it's different, I guess. How biased are you for the boys? And why so much hate for Verb? What? I said they're second on the first day. That's pretty good, or? Does it really say mythic objective item for the tier token? Wait, what? I guess so. I mean, I have never looked at the name, yeah. I mean, they might change the name, guys. I don't know. Yeah. So which boss do you see good potential in a mythic? I mean, I think a cool fight. I don't know, these dragons are weird. I think Light Blinded can be interesting, can be very cool. I mean, both the last 2 bosses, these 2 will be cool. This guy could be very interesting in Mythic, by the way. I mean, we will see. We'll test him on Mythic, so we will see, I guess. This boss could be very interesting in Mythic, and... yeah. I don't know what these guys... I mean, I think Zalada will be cool, but he's probably gonna just fall over like a loser. Yeah. So probably Light Blinded and the Dream Rift and these 2. Was the MDI in LAN? No, it's the next one is on BlizzCon. Do you think they will push as high as they can today? Yes, yeah. Unless there's some hidden tech that you need to save. Otherwise, you will push as high as you can. Veteran was fun. Council boss was probably the worst. Yeah, I mean, the council boss was pretty shit on PTR. But I see high potential in the Mythic, so... Nexus King was angry, it didn't drop any tier token in WoW then, so he gets a chance at midnight. True. There's a chessboard on the ground. The first boss pretty cool, yeah. From Nexus King to Nexus Loser. I mean, guys, look at his name, guys. Fallen King. Has fallen off, guys. Fallen off, okay? He fallen and can't get up, yeah. He's fucking on the ground, guys. It's rough for him, yeah, it's rough for him. But yeah, I mean, basically, how's it called? Oh, did they fix craft? Like, did they fix the upgrades? Wait, did they fix the crest cost and stuff? I need to check. Are the dungeons for MDI already known, or is there a chance that any old dungeon revamped for Midnight will be added on day 2 or 3? No, that I don't think will ever happen. But I don't know if they're known or not. But to be honest, there's only 7 dungeons in the pool, and one of them cannot be picked. So it's fairly easy, yeah. To just guess what... Yeah, Dawnbreaker is banned, guys. Guys, don't look at the UI. Don't look, don't look. I don't wanna go. I need to fly back. My eyes. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I'm sorry. It's multiple add-ons mixed together currently. Don't look. Don't look. MDI Finals is today. Yep. Ours were free early and beta. Oh, no. Why is it banned? Because it's bugged. Yeah. You're a good guy, but I do hope other guilds will have a better shot at getting raised to it first. So far, there's always been the 2-3 teams. I think that's impossible. I think it is straight up impossible and also not feasible for any other team than the top 3 teams to get raised to it, like to win, yeah. Way too many resources and other things that are involved in this whole project. They are actually free, guys. That is rough. Why did they make crest upgrades free? On every item as well. Oof. I thought Mina was supposed to be no add-on expansion. True, Vexy, yeah. The more you say, the more you... Yeah, it's fine, guys. I'm looking on good UI, okay? Like, Echo and Ricket need to have no power for 5 days, and Method has to have 10 players ill. Yeah, probably. They should let it in. Just because it's bugged, I want the world to see what I have to deal with every day in Dawnbreaker. You just want to see the world burn, I see. If only disable add-ons from reading inside the black... Vexy is indeed an Echo Raider, that's true. Echo and Method not near Liquid at the moment. That's true, actually. Last raid was such a clear win by Liquid. I fully agree. You're right. How do I join Echo as a social guy? I mean, we don't have any social spots. We only have people in the guild that work for us. Or obviously raiders, right? Or past raiders. They should have some capture style riddle in front of every boss doing race to first to see who's really the best. Nice. I tried to do my Resil AT with some friends the other night and that shit bugged 5 times. Perfect. Please tell me they did not fix Algatha snapping. I have no idea. But those so-called pro players are so dependent on add-ons like on Drax and cannot play without them. You are so correct. You are so correct, man. Do you have any tip for the boat fuckers not to just bolt you to death? Wait, what are we talking about right now? What boat? I mean, US and EU are far apart. That's true. In Dawnbreaker, no, it's just bugged, I think. Just bugged. I mean, doesn't matter how close you get if you lose. Man, you are so based, by the way. That's one of the bugs. Yeah, that's one of the bugs. They just kill you. He's spitting facts, man. Whoo. Okay. Let's get some D12 stuff. Got some shoulder pads. Wow. Did anyone join the watch party? Yeah, the plan was to have Yoda, Axis, Dorky, and myself. Yep. Falling through the boat, infinite bolters, RP mobs coming and attacking with bug threat and more. Yep. Access, my god, it will be weird topics all evening. No, Access, guys, Access will be intimidated by the tanks. Yeah. Like, there will be 3 tanks in the call and 1 mage. Yeah, what is he gonna do? Yeah, he can't do anything, guys. That's what I'm telling you. Like, here, it's just fully intimidated. Gotta say, MDI Group C was peak, but holy moly, the casters glazed liquid so hard the entire weekend. Oh, really? I mean, I didn't really listen to the casters. Yoda is a DPS player now. But he's tanking in Fellowship. Mage will pull threat IRL. Yeah, he might. Wait, I should DM these people, by the way. Let me see. Access. Yo, you are here today for the watch party? Question mark. Yoda. I don't have Yoda on Discord. That's rough, guys. Then we need Dorky. Boom. How do I message Yoda? I don't know. It's possible. Ask Dorky. Okay, I will wait for Dorky. I mean, Yoda is also NA. He's surely not up, yeah. The casters work at Liquid. What would you expect, bro? Pink Gandalf is out here with the facts, guys. All day long, yeah. You're interactive with chat, I appreciate it. Yoda busy pushing Fellowship. True, could be. Actually, true. Yoda is probably awake. He's streaming every day, every hour. Until he's resting. Yeah, Yoda is always online. That's true. Yoda is never not online, guys. I need to answer another Discord DM. Okay, I will do it later. I will indeed do that later. I wish my streamer was a loader, but my streamer has a ghost. That's true. I do try to have a normal life as well. A little bit at least. I mean, today will be like a 13-hour stream. Not close to Yoda's regular streams, but still, you know, it will be good. Hello, Aulis. 30 hours seems decent. Yeah, true. 30 hours. Okay, I have a very important question though. And that question is for chat, for you guys. I will give you guys the opportunity to now answer to ask a question I can answer. Only ask smart questions that I will also want to answer. Yeah, can be anything. I will try my utmost best. How's your schedule end of December to early January? Pretty bad. I mean, I'm gonna spend time with family, I guess. This probably has been asked a lot, but I always wonder during the race, the people who are not streaming and kind of making a living off that, do they just take time off the job, or are they all big CEO chats who just work from home? I mean, most people, I mean, first of all, you do get paid a salary while playing in Echo. So people just get a salary or whatever. And then they either, like, some people work and take time off, or other people don't work or stream and or do coaching or other things to earn money. Or they just don't need money and they just relax. Many different people. How much does Yoda actually stream? Yeah, I think he has like average 13 or 14 hours per day. Have you ever thought about leaving Echo? No, not really. When is Beta M Plus true? Soon. We need to set it out. You should have joined German OnlyFans. No, because then I have to speak German. I thought about it. But I don't want to speak German on stream. I'm not too hyped about that. And if I don't enjoy the situation I'm in while playing classic hardcore, not good. How many years? We're getting older with every year that passes. Well, every year we get 1 year older. Okay, Harley. What do you want for Christmas? That's a good question, actually. I don't really need anything for Christmas. I need a new tripod. That's what I need. Do you think the class direction will be healthy for the game overall? I think that's a pretty good question. I'm not sure, because I think, for example, for tanks, it's completely fine what they did. I think tanks are pretty good. I mean, the ones I play apart from Paladin, I guess. But some DPSs are definitely in shambles. Yeah. Not sure, we'll see. How do you think Blizzard should ban reminders? Well, I don't know how, but they should ban it, yeah. Just do it like Junkrat and don't speak. Nice. Someone should do a guild called Reverse Echo and go for world last every tier. Covering both ends. Ooh. That's Oche. Yeah, I am German, so I can speak German. Can a fish climb a tree? Yeah, if you throw it up, it can. Does your perception of how M+ should be played change since playing Fellowship? I think so, yeah. I think there's some things that Fellowship does really good in dungeons. Big peek at tanks and M+. I only played Blood Decay so far, so I can't really give an opinion. What do you think about the current roster? Yeah, stronger. Always improving. The current year minus your age will result in that year that you were born. That is so smart. You are so smart. That was for the German OnlyFans and not in general. But if Echo go reverse Echo, they should go for world first. True, you're right. What's for dinner? I'm not sure. Let's see what happens in the kitchen. What I will walk up to. Serious question. If Blizzard in some way decided to kill splits, do you think it would kill the race for the first scene? No. I think everyone would love splits being gone, yeah. It will be a dream. And remember, every year you get 1 year older wisdom, yeah. How do you guys determine us to sit next to Ginger and his protein farts during the race? Just drawing names. No, we put the next tier philosophy, I think, is we put someone else who has also protein farts next to each other, and then we put them into like a separate room. Yeah. And then they can enjoy their time there. Like, no splits would also be a dream for the viewers. Yeah. When you star fight, it keeps showing what you have to do. Reminder based on... Oh no, that's just bigwigs. That's not a reminder. Of course, I mean, that's made by Blizzard, yeah? That is really good. You need that. One of those things. How will the raid release schedule affect the on-site event? I have no idea, sadly. Like, if Scribe ever streams again, you can need to ask him that. Like, they decide that. I am not sure how that will work. How's the beta so far? Pretty good. Have you and the other top guilds decided what to do with multiple raids in Midnight? Will it just be the first guild to do all 3 raids? I have no idea. I would assume that it will just be the last raid, guys. Which raid did you enjoy the most in the War Within? Probably the first one and the last. Like, I don't know, from a race perspective, I think Undermine was the worst. But from a coolness perspective of the bosses, I think Undermine was probably winning. Yeah. Undermine was really cool. Galliwig's not cool, but the rest of the boss was really cool. Like, yeah. If you ask me about how cool I found the raids, I think Undermine wins. If you ask me from a race perspective, Undermine is the worst. Yeah. What's your opinion on the first raid in Midnight having Heroic Week? I mean, I think it's good. But obviously it's draining players more. But it's still good. I think Heroic Week is just good in general. Heroic Week will also give Blizzard the opportunity to tune things accordingly or do things that make sense. But no splits would mean maybe 5 to 6 weeks long races. Now obviously they would have to tune the bosses accordingly. Yeah. Have you missed not doing MDI? Yeah, I would have loved to do MDI, of course. Thematic wise, I like randomize the most, yeah.
Oh. Jirukai1 just subscribed.
Jirukai, thank you so much for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic on this Friday evening. What's a drop? It's a, as you can see next to my camera right here, a absolute stunning, never seen before, best transmog in the game. Look. Yeah. Never seen before drop. That's a looking and a half, yeah. What aspect of Fellowship Dungeons specifically do you think WoW could benefit from? I mean, it's difficult, but the easiest one is the focus kick implementation. I think that one is by far the easiest and best to steal. Yeah. The other thing is probably the concept of the some casts being way more relevant than others, and you have to kick them, which Blizzard has already adapted in a decent amount of dungeons, but some of them are still really bad. I think those two things are definitely very, very interesting to adapt, in my opinion. And the third thing is that I think overall AoE CC in dungeons or whatever is like, it should be more clear what's going on inside a pull. Like sometimes you pull like a few packs. I think when we did Seed of the Triumvirate, we put like 2 packs together and I was completely lost. It was way too many mechanics, right? And then we pulled another pack and there was basically only 1 mechanic in total. I think the spreading out of mechanics on mobs would probably be beneficial. But this last point doesn't really apply too well to WoW dungeon design, because that's not really what WoW dungeons were. So I think it's mainly coming down to the 2 kicking things, in my opinion. Focus should not require a macro. I mean, it can just be a keybind, yeah. Missed the first 6 hours of the 16-hour stream. It's rough. Wait, who do you think will win? I have no idea, guys. The winning is like the MDI, I'm pretty sure will be fairly close. Yeah, Seed was a bit too much, but the other 3 was fine. Yeah, I think the concept kind of slipped away on Seed. Like, the kick concept is definitely there. That you that you only need to kick certain abilities and other ones are just a little bit of raid damage or tank damage or whatever. But like the Seed was very unintuitive what was happening. There was a lot of shit going on. Unless you pull pack by pack. Maybe it's good then, but I didn't pull pack by pack, so I'm not sure. What's your take on Blizzard not allowing renaming abilities on nameplates? Wait, renaming abilities and names. I mean, abilities I'm okay with, to be honest. Like, you just learn the ability names, right? But the names are just rough. I don't know. Like, it's not okay that some mobs are just the same name all around and you just need to see their model, or like I'm reading like the first part of a name, like it's just all the same, and I'm just looking at the second part of the name, and then if it's like a scale binder or a scale caster or a scale mender, I mean, it sucks a little bit, yeah. It would be good if it's a bit easier to see, yeah. Nah, I highly doubt any guild will use overlays. That sounds very, very stupid. I think the overlay situation is a very weird one. Because I don't know exactly how it will, like, obviously, clearly overlays will work, right? But the main issue with overlays is that, let's say someone uses it and you don't find out. I mean, you would never know. It's like in Final Fantasy in the world, like in the race. People in Final Fantasy use shit, will never be found out. But then when it finds out, that guy is legit like getting flamed to hell, right? So, I don't know. I also don't know if Blizzard can just ban it flat out. That would probably be the best in my opinion. But, I mean, with the race being so big and everything being streamed, like, I mean, there's no reason to use overlays and risk anything or whatever, yeah. Do you think the new raid in Midnight has similar mechanics to Final Fantasy? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think, by the way, I don't think, like, maybe people interpret it in a wrong way, but I think taking inspiration or looking at Final Fantasy for mechanics is a great thing for Blizzard, by the way, because Final Fantasy boss design is really good. And Final Fantasy mechanics from Ultimates are really, really interesting. Obviously, not all of it can be applied to a 20-man raid, but the concept of Final Fantasy bosses and raid design is really, really cool because everything is really easy to understand and like telegraphed like smartly, or you can solve a riddle inside the boss while playing the mechanic or something, which is very good. Which is definitely something that should be implemented. Hello, Yonam. Hello, hello. Good evening, Drevo. The worst part is if you make your nameplate show only first or second half, you can sometimes see the different name and sometimes not. Yeah, it's a bit weird. There's a mob named Disgusting Cockroach. I would expect your Liquid to set out things to track externals used from Scribe. I'm not even so sure how the value is. Like, what value will be there? I mean, there is value somewhere. But how big is the value? I have no idea. Like, oftentimes people in the game need to see the things. Personally, I think people overestimate the reliance of add-ons vigorous for the best of the players. Oh, I agree, for sure. Like, people think that the best players will not be the best anymore because they don't have add-ons anymore, but that's clearly not the case. That's not gonna happen. Am I too late for M Plus session? No, I want to do M Plus. I don't know which tank I should play in M Plus. We should just set up a tank while yapping to chat. Let's see. What are we setting up, guys? I mean, I think Warrior will be really good. Do a bear. I'm not doing proper, guys. Look, this is the order, okay? Like, this is the... you can pay any of these. It's okay. I mean, to be honest, this one is also useless. It needs to be one of these. Guardian Druid, yeah. Let's see, guys. Why not Pala? I don't like Pala. Oh, what's happening here? Ooh, me lord, these guys. Okay. Wait, do I have all add-ons on? Oh. So I need all. I just need Blizz Move. I need Cooldown Manager. Meeres Assets. There we go. Not doing Harunier Druid. I mean, I guess I could do Harunier Druid. Should I do Harunier Druid? Sure. Harunier Druid. Let's make a huge... no. Meeres D. Okay. You can drag Pala out of the screen. I think Blizzard is getting everyone to focus on add-ons and classes so they can sneak transmog inflation under our noses. Didn't they change transmog already? I thought they changed transmog already. Edit mode. We need Meeres edit mode. I guess I put the stance bar here, sure. Action bar. Okay. Adders of Icarus are just a thing to make it smoother for raiders and what not to track in-game parts. Endgame players and top players will still be as good without expected. Yeah, of course. I mean, the add-ons and stuff just help, right? That's the whole point. Don't you think the race will go 1 or 2 weeks longer without all this stuff? No, I don't think the race duration will really change, to be honest. Okay. Holy, I'm a huge bear, guys. Like, not only tiny bit big, but I'm a huge bear. Okay, so we need to enable cooldown manager. Test. I have huge tail, guys. Now we use the edit mode and we make a new layout. Wait, no. We copy and we make a new layout. Meeres D. Wait, no. I need to import. And then Meeres D. And then we move the cooldown manager. Yeah, I don't exactly know if my cooldown manager will be able, like my rage bar might be. I mean, we will find out, guys. I have a huge tail. I don't know. I'm just talking about in-game, guys. What are you guys talking about? So, what are we playing, guys? What are we playing? I guess we pick slow, right? Yeah, problem. Let's see the cooldown manager, guys. So, we have buffs. Iron Fur. I mean, I don't know exactly what we need. Let's see spells first. So we need to track Taunt. Rar. Moonfire, I think. Race. Why the fuck is that tracked? Out of the wild, yeah. We need kick. We need charge. Okay. Man, Charmy, look, I have so much meat between my sandwich. It's good, yeah? But why are my target frames thinner? Longer, I mean. Like, why are these longer than on DK? I'm very confused. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know why it's longer, but it's fine. Because the tail is long, I see. Man, give me some rage, man. My ink really gonna run out? Also, why is this icon here? Uh-huh. Like, I can press this to end it early, right? Oh, wait, no. Incan is still active. This is just the Wild Guardian thing. Yeah, okay. Druids have wider eyes. I see, I see. I did not expect that. I need my keybinds as well, guys. It's all shambles, okay? Let me tell you that much. Haste versus Polam. That's hype. Then we need Guardian. What trinkets are we playing on this class? These are new trinkets. Agility trinkets I've not seen before. Question, since we used the cooldown manager thing, is the slight delay between clicking a button and seeing the CD that Vikaras had something gone? I don't know. I guess not. I couldn't see it too much, but it did feel like there was a very small delay. It has the ring. Now we need neck. The solar trinket. What's solar trinket? There's a haste trinket. Is this one? The egg, the plume. There's a flask. Grit trinket. Don't seem shit. This one here, increasing your mastery. Blesses you more mastery. Ugh. Mastery. Solar flare. Your damaging spell with chance of increasing your crit. Gursky, I'm down to play it, I guess. Let's just play crit and haste. Fuck it. Solar core igniter. Wait, what is solar core igniter? Use ignite absorbing damage. Sure, that's the absorb trinket. Has there been a spec where mastery now does something different? Different? I don't think so. I'm not sure about different. Okay, we get a ring. And we get a necklace, guys. Boom. We have juicy gear now. Now we need some mana oil. And then we need chest, strength, agility, and speed. Wait, 10 more agility for 15 speed. I'm a druid. I am fast. Then we need boots, speed, and stamina. No, it was leech and stamina I needed. Then we have Helm of Hexing Leech. Yeah, this one is good. Then we have Ring. I guess I enchant Verse. Silver Moon Tenacity. This one here. Boop. Is this intended Haronia? Garments don't have Bloodlust. That does sound like a booger. Does sound like a booger. Then we need a shoulder enchant. We also go leech, of course. Silver Moon Mending. Leech, 4% leech. Holy smoke, Ronos. Weapon enchant, guys. What is a good weapon enchant? Haste, crit, absorb, damage, versatility, agility. I just pick agility. Or verse. Let's just go agility for now. Who cares? Then we have the armor kit. Then we need some potions. Fuck it, I picked the verse flask. I'm a druid. I'm a weak noodle, potentially. Potential weak noodle needs worse flask. Okay. Yeah, we got big squished, guys. We got big squished. Also, take notes, Shadows. He did not do testing on Guardian Druid. You are very correct, okay? You are very correct. Moongoose is the best. Yep. MDI Final is going to be like group phase with... Yeah, just there's no bans. Yeah, and it will be 8 teams. Okay, guys. I need to go quick toilet and new water. Okay, so I leave you with the vibing travel form and some music. So we're back. Hello? Guys, why did it sit down? Huh? Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's do some dungeons. I mean, hey, I need keybinds first. 1 sec. Never mind. I take it back, guys. I need keybinds. 1 sec. Grabbing keybinds from retail. 1 second. We need keybinds. Taran Mill. Where is Meeres D? Wait, where is it? It vanished, guys. I found Meeres Priest, but not Meeres Druid. There we go. Meeres Druid. Macros. Okay. See if that's perfect. Okay. So let's fix the keybinds and then we do some dungeons, guys. We have our macros. We are all golden. Let's play some druid, guys. I guess I throw everything out first. Let's throw everything out. Okay. We need bark. In bark. Powerful. Yeah, that's a Feral Frenzy. Where do I put that? Put it there for now. Then we res, we regrowth, we iron fur. We innovate, we dispel, we dash. Actually, that should go there. I'm not sure yet where that will go. Then we need bear form. Then we need revive. Then we need root. Mark of the wild. Shredder. And I don't have my forms bound. Where can I bind my druid forms? Oh, here they are. I'm just blind as fuck. Okay, 1, 2. Where's travel form? There, travel form. Okay. So mango, root, shred. That should go there. The bite should go there. Moonfire here. Soothe. Soothe there. Frenzy region here. Prowl here. Rar here. Haunt here. Break here. Wipe here. Wipe here. Crash here. Vortex here. Wild charge here. Wrath, I don't need that. Incan. Kick. Survival instincts. Lunar beam. Raise. Oh wait, why is raise separate again? Wasn't this Maul? Or did they change the talents? Wait, is raise and oh, it replaces Maul. Never mind. Okay. 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 So, I mean, we don't need enchants or whatever. It's okay, okay. Now we need to fix the macro situation, guys. We need our focus macro. Wait, I fixed the change already. Focus here. Then we need pinging here. We need help stone here. And we need boss 1 taunt. Here, boss taunt to here, boss 3 taunt here. Hoppala. Disper macro. Dress macro. Regrowth macro. On macro. Wild charge macro. Focus kick macro. Okay. When people on beta are doing their QR codes on their roofs, which leads them to their streams. Wait, what? Like on the housing or what? Oh. Okay, that is crazy, yeah. So, oh, I got an invite from Revis. Thank you, sir. Okay, guys. Now we just need to fix the cooldown manager and then we can queue into a dungeon, yeah? So, cooldown manager. Okay, so what buffs do we need? I guess. Okay. And now we need to sort. So I want... Wait, I don't even know my talents. 1 second. Okay. What talents do I play? Can you shave her out of bear? Its health an hour slowly decays. I think I expect bigger roar. I mean, an M+, I'm... M+ slow. I have a chance to gain Dream Guardian when you are nearby. Drop below. Nah, that's good. You heal each time you spend rage. Moonfire, damage reduction. That's Galactic Guardian, Elune's favorite. Definitely want these two. I need to absorb, I can go Thundering Roar. Can I drop after the... Wait, I can't drop it if I want Reinforced Fur. Reinvigorate and Natural Resilience. Iron Fur increases your mastery. Sure, I guess 5% mastery in the dungeon. Maybe it's fine. I played Random Tier. 1 Flashing Claws. Awaken memories of past conflict, causing a dread shard to take form while the shard slowly travels towards your target. I mean, I would need to try this, I guess. I have never played this. Okay. I mean, let's see it, guys. Wait, Sky, I forgot to watch that. Oh, no. I thought that is even running. Okay, I put it on Discord. Why can I not change my talents? What is going on here? Or did I change them already? Guys, I DC. No, I did not DC. Oh, thank God. I didn't DC. Quick reload, guys. I need to save everything. Guys, butter or mayo? Always ketchup. Okay. Now we put the track buffs here. Oh, what the frickaruno is going on here? Okay. I forgot something on the cooldown manager, guys. Now I need to put Sundering. Wait, it's not on the cooldown manager. 1 second. This new ability I just spec'd is not on the cooldown manager, yeah? Do I see this correctly, guys? Thundering Roar is not on the cooldown manager. I guess I gotta get another Echo jersey. Lend my 8-year-old wanted to school yesterday. She refused to take it off. Oh shit. Wrapping it in school, but also, I mean, unlucky for you, I guess, yeah. Just like that, it got stolen. Yeah, taken away. Okay, wait, let's fix it and then we can game, guys. I feel like there's many things missing in my cooldown manager. I'm just slamming everything down here. Like my Heart of the Wild is also missing. I mean, I guess it's a pretty piss spell, so it makes sense. Okay. So, dung, 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 dung. Cooldown manager. Dung, dung, dung. So, now we put raise. Like, what do we put all the way to the left? Charge. Charge and charge, rar, and kick. Then we have Lunar Beam, Frenzy Region, Thrash, Incan, Moonfire, Taunt, Barkskin. Where's Survival Instinct? There it is. Reloading. It really is, but it's cute. I mean, that's always good. We all know who's winning this weekend. So we're gonna do a poll for second and third place. Go toilet, Junji. You should go to the toilet. No, but we will see. We'll see. Wait, does the sir want to play? Oh, what are we queuing here, guys? Are we queuing a dungeon now?
Ripbosk just subscribed.
Ripbosk, thank you so much for the 12th month. That is exactly 1 year. Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic. You don't need Moonfire? I mean, how will the tracking look of Moonfire? Get me in. Okay, the sir's in. I thought it would track my Moonfire dot on the target. What? It does not. Wait, what am I even tracking up here? Like, I'm not tracking jack shit. I only need iron fur. Something is suspicious. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can put Moonfire up there. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Nah, just doesn't work. Okay. Okay, we don't need to track Moonfire, guys. It's useless. Okay. Charmy declines your group invitation. Yeah. Just like that. Okay, then we put... I guess we can put Innovate up there.
Whoa. Xenos Tony just subscribed. Hi.
Zanazoni, thank you very much for the 14 months. Hello, hello. Please select... Yeah, I will select group colors. Thank you so much for the 14 months. That is a crazy time. Appreciate it a lot. And I hope you have a beautiful Friday. Okay. So, do we just get the... Wait, I can ask in the guild. Anyone for some M plus Uruno? Park, Woof, Heal. Okay. Okay, let's do an academy, guys. Academy 12. For the pump on the first pull. Need a DPS? Yeah, we will queue it up. Why is my cooldown number so huge? Where can I change my cooldown number? Cooldown number. Okay, we'll do like 2 or 3 until MDI. Okay, I will just queue up, guys. We're looking for 1 healer and 2 DPSers, okay? It is listed under Echo plus 12 Academy. Playstyle competitive. Okay. We are competitive. I had never seen before bug in Priory today. Killed left side and mini boss didn't come to us. He stayed near the boss. That is rough. I also need to make a new window. I need to stretch it a little bit. And I'm gonna keep this damage done and this healing done. Oh, what that just happened? Huh? Lock. Okay. Here we are. I guess we just take the top 3 people. Whatever, guys. Wait, why did I not take a healer? Demon Hunter friend, you were last in the list. I apologize. Sorry, I forgot about the healer. I'm very sorry, Demon Hunter friend. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're up again looking for a healer. I'm so sorry. Okay, we found a monk. Let's get it. The demon at the friend got booted, guys. Okay. Oh wait, it's not a mythic. Yeah, I did play Bloody Cake yesterday. I'm using, it's not called Cooldown Manager anymore. How is this add-on now called, guys? It is a new add-on. I mean, it's still called Cooldown Manager here for me, but Nils UI? Wait, Cooldown Manager first for Nef UI. There we go. Okay. I'm beyond stoked for this adventure, guys. Not sure about my talents, by the way. I think maybe I gave up on Moon this night. Wait, Red Moon. Red Moon was single target, right? Yeah. Okay. Ready, check. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, doing good. And I told him, how are you? We have MDI in 1 hour. That is hype, okay? Countdown 10. Guys, time for some Guardian Druid Runo. Yeah, the little guy is an Omega vibe. Yeah. MDI teams are indeed stacked, yes. Are you using the Apex talent? Yeah. Even though I don't think it's that good, yeah. Wait, I think this guy is haste, right? Yeah, let's get me haste, bro. Maybe I should have picked verse. Wait, what was green? Green was crit or something, right? Let's see. Wait, let's let these guys pass. Wait, I don't have a nameplate add-on, guys. Oh my god, I'm a true Guardian Druid. No nameplate add-on. GG. Yeah. We have some nameplates, but they are in the ground, yeah. Man, I've yet to take a point of damage, by the way. Maybe our Mistweaver is just that OP, yeah. Okay. Second damage done. Uh-huh. Thundering Roar, actually. Wait, guys, I should have used Race. What? I don't have, I need to spend on Race, guys. I forgot. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Max Phoenix just subscribed.
Hey, stop. Why? Stop. Oh my. Why is it so huge, man? Like. Okay, we're playing with this, guys. I will get Bucksack soon, guys. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I should spend Rage with Race on this pull. I've completely forgot about that, guys. I should race here as well if I don't need the defensive value. I mean, I can't see my HP, but I'm looking up here, guys, okay? Guys, I can't... It's fine, guys. After this boss, it's all fixed, okay? We just have to sit through this first boss. And then we're all saved. Guys, I can't click on the nameplate. I got him. No. You're spelling the Sir. Sir has many aggros per second. I guess I raised. Like, do I have aggro, guys? My nameplates. What is going on? Okay, it's fine. Platinator, bug sack, bug grabber. Now I can see the world again. Okay, I'm back, guys. Oh, my lordies. Okay. Now, guys, the script arrows 0 you don't need. You just get bug sack. It's all good. It's all good. This was a competitive dungeon, guys. This was competitive. I died to no dispel. What happened to me? I got a lasher toxin for 180,000. It's fine. Is the hunter MM? He is BM. Wait. What's it? Oh, it's a high element weapon. Bam. Let's get it, guys. Now I can see, guys. Look, I can see. I can see the game. I can see the nameplate. I can play the game. Isn't that crazy, guys? Look at these nameplates. Oh, I can actively use them. Wow. Now I can also take this guy on focus. Look at this. I can kick him. Oh, that is so hype. So why am I guess I'm doing no damage because there's no... There's no thingy anymore, man. Like the... And we didn't kill the ad, so now we have all the debuff. I guess I survival of the fittest here. It's fine. Can get a dispel soon. Got the dispel. Now we're gonna get 2 stacks of the germinate, guys. Okay, so on the splinter bark. Okay, get ready, guys. This will hurt. Hurt. Better one of kill the ad here. Okay, never mind. I can rest the Sir. Get it. Fucking queue it up. We're not some losers. Kill the ad, guys. I wish we killed the ad. I guess we're killing the ad after. Fine. Boss, I mean, we still have the hunter. He's owning it. All good. I have Incan. Got a fat frenzy region here. Ooh, some spawned ads outside. I like it. Okay, I guess this ad is not dying. I will kick first, okay? Kicking first on Mr. Tree. Kicked. Put a skull on it as well, guys. I don't know if it will help, okay? I think we're killing the boss, okay? Never mind. Yeah, indeed killing the boss, I guess. Right, I can drag these guys out of it. Okay, Dispel. Hello, our 15 stacks. Ah, okay. We have overcome the challenge, guys. Okay, I need to stop pressing Iron Fur. I do not do any damage with Iron Fur. Can you send the Plata import later? Yeah, it is on Vago. It's from Quep. From a player in Method. I mean, surely I just charge back here, huh? Yeah. I should be fine. Look at this snake that I'm playing. Look at this snake that I'm playing. Man, I stop pressing Iron Fur. My brain, man. This is like Mission Impossible. No, Iron Fur does stack, of course, but you don't do damage anymore by using Iron Fur. Like you don't have it's all now on, like you don't have the I don't know how the talent is called, but you don't have that anymore. What is that bear form? It's the Harandir bear form. Oh, look at my race damage, guys. I think our mage is playing Arcane. Fucking he's sending the Arcane Dream, guys. Just got knocked. Why does my healing done not work, by the way? Can someone explain to me? I can't even see if I'm doing healing done or not. You need to go to the Zalateth server. Birds are very angry birds. I could have soothed them, but... My HPS doesn't work. Can I just make a new window? Does this one work? Ah. Okay, we just stack a little bit, okay? We do some stackaruno here. The window is bugged. Okay. Look at that HPS. Wow. Good thing I picked Usok's Fury, by the way, I swear. Wait, I don't know if extra action button doesn't work. Too many things doing healing. HPS on overall. Ah, thank you. Okay, potting. Fuck, get it, guys. Smoke this fraud. Not gonna Iron Fur on this boss, guys. Bleed either way. Who cares about Iron Fur? I mean, do I press it for the mastery? Is that worth it? Doesn't sound like it, at least. Rawr. I have to click this shit because my button doesn't work. And BAM! Race. Look, another one. BAM! Doing fucking 2 damage total, yeah. Buckskin. Yeah, don't throw it in yet. Oh no, we stopped him so early, guys. Why stop Bruno so early? Now we have to play this phase forever, ever. I don't know, keeping up Iron Fur for this mastery seems fucking scarfed as fuck. Maybe I want the 2 manga stacks. Maybe that one is kind of based. So guys, the boss timeline is just, there's no boss timeline, guys. Holy. I'm almost out DPSing the mage though, guys. I'm getting there, okay? Getting there. We're working on it. I guess I keep Incan for next pull. Yeah, I think the boss is bugged. Yeah, I think he bugged, guys. There's also, like, there's no timeline or whatever, so he's just bugged. I out-DPS the mage. I got him, guys. I got him. Woo! Easy for me. Okay. Checking damage done. I did this much damage? Holy moly, okay, I did not expect that. Rar. Okay. Fucking own it up, guys. Bam. Slice these frauds up. Boom, some healing. There's a surge being cast, kicking that shit. Boom, we're stable. We're more than stable here. I think our damage per second is not so stable though, guys. I hate to say it, yeah. Our damage per second is not so stable. I got the cocoon. Okay. Is the mage healing the key as well? Yeah, I don't know. The mage is having some struggles, I think, guys. Looking at the Damgur meter. Maybe Arcane also just sucks. I have no idea, guys. Maybe Arcane just sucks. Why does this do so much damage? That's wild. Yeah, I will kick the skull guy. I mean, let's not chain, okay? I know already this will be Shambus. Okay, What? I'm doing so much HPS, guys. I'm actually healing through so much piss, I think. So many things doing small healing on me. Now we just need to respec. How's it going, Jethal? How is it going? I'm doing good. You're playing the bear. Don't forget to use your racial. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I don't think I can use... there's no way I can use Incan here, guys. If I use Incan, we deplete the Patrono in the next pull, yeah. So I guess I'm not going to use Incan. Oh, what? I got eaten alive. Waking nightmare. Big Guardian doing it. I'm gonna test. Easy mobile. Electric Guardian is still broken. Oh, really? Galactic Guardian doesn't proc? I see. I mean, I'm just currently... I've cooked some random shit, but man, that's... what I cooked is, I think, burned, yeah. Do we have damage for all of this, guys? I think there's a wipe, but hey. Whatever, guys. Okay. Guys. There is no way I die through Incarnate Lunar Beam. You're not telling me that I also want to press Barxian here. Ay, mi lordes. As if, guys. I got fucking sliced in half by the axes. That's rough. My bear just got fucking completely destroyed. I mean, let's do one pack at a time because I don't have Incan. Sorry, guys. I mean, at least it was a fast pull, okay? At least it was a fast pull. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, guys. Current talents, 3 talents are broken. I see, I see. I mean, that still does not explain that I die through Incan Lunar Beam. Like, that should not be allowed. I think that is the rule somewhere that is illegal, I think. I didn't have any rage for Iron Fur, but hey, come on. Single back energy, guys, it's rough, okay? It's very rough out here. Kick the book. Hello, Raven. Is the Lunar Beam healing hard nerfed? Well, it's not about the healing. It was more about the HP. I don't really do it for the healing. I mean, obviously it heals as well, right? But I just pressed it so I get HP as well, right? Like, look, I have... How much HP do I have with Incan? 1.2 million. That's fucking rough, guys. Rough out here, I can say that much, yeah. My poor bear. Tanks feel bad. I mean, everything that I've played so far feels quite good tank-wise. I don't know. I am quite happy. What are your thoughts on Blood Decay? But Blood Decay is really OP right now, I think. I think the prog rate of Dancing Room Weapon is crazy high. Like, if they keep that, if that's their goal, I mean, that would be insane, yeah. That would be insane. You've played Demon Hunter and Paladin? No, I have not played Paladin, no. But Paladin is also a lot, like Paladin I think stuff is bugged, which is also a big issue. From what I have seen. So yeah, I mean, Paladin being bugged doesn't help. Plus... Wait, is this the frontal? Okay, that's the frontal. Um, What are you using for unit frames? It's NEF UI, it's called. Bruma sailing is quite insane. Yeah, I've only played Brumas on alpha, so I don't know what exactly or how the tuning is right now. But I mean, tuning is all over the place. I mean, I don't even know if there was tuning. Let's put it like that, you know. So I wouldn't really be too focused on the numbers. Honestly, yeah, I think the dungeons are good. I think Seed is potentially a little bit bad from the one time I played it, but yeah. Well, the passive parry is nerfed, yeah, but Dancing Ruben has a lot more to offer than just parry, yeah. Like, all the benefits you get from it is crazy. I think I'm gonna get sliced up by these axes, guys. Okay, we're fine. We are A-okay right now. I guess we kicked that guy. So, we this is fine. Oh, nice beam. Beam it up. We kick. New videos, what is the best class in the game and why warrior? I feel like that question didn't leave me too many options here. But do my eyes deceive me? Brevis not playing warrior. Yeah. Off the bat, have a good night. Avu, thank you so much, by the way, for also what is Booget. Have a good night. Can you still use a stop on the X cast? No, it's just instant now. Pretty sure it's just instant now. Ah, the patrol is bad. That is sad, guys. That is absolute tragedy. Look, Arcane Smash. Like, I want to get these two guys. Are we just running in? Rawr! Run in, guys. Come, come, come. Okay. My team just pulled. I take it. Now we need good heals, guys. Okay, our healer just died. Can I rest him? Yes, rest. Yeah, we just ninja'd the world. I like it. Look how beautiful. It's working out, guys. It's working out. Okay, we have lost most members. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. If you close your eyes, it's going perfectly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Get rid of my Blala debuff. Now we need good heals, guys. Yeah, that was obviously a little bit unfortunate, okay? But these mobs are also not the hottest on the block, yeah. I must say. Okay, let's get it, guys. Time for last bossy. Let's see. Will I own this boss? Now we rare here. Oop. Oh, look at my damage, guys. We're ramping. Wait, we can go DPS. There we go. I mean, we're most certainly not doing a lot, but at least we're ramping. This boss will own you. There ain't no way this boss is gonna own us. Straight up impossibly. Oh. Learn from this. Energy boom. Wait, sir. Oh. Tank the breath for science. I think it still does a lot of damage, okay? I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I would expect, okay? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we have some... Guys, we have some puddles close here. Are we going further to the entrance or area or what? I guess so. We get sucked in here so we can dodge better. Dodge. Okay, I have a big lineup here. Lunar Beam. Let's get it. Oh, we just dropped it next to the bows. I see how it is. Okay. Huge. Taking damage done. This waking thing at least not too bad. I got a puzzle box. That's crazy. So my HPS was anything from the trinket? Safeguard prison. Wait, wasn't my trinket supposed to do... Oh no, that's the... yeah, one more. Okay, we're getting Siri. I think we might have to buff mage. That is so based. Hey, so what did Avu say? What is Buget, guys? 3 talents are currently bugged. Oh, for Rune's Chosen. Okay, apparently this one is bugged as well. Mangle has 1 additional charge and when more cast at 80 rage or buff it activates Gorge. I hate pressing Iron Fur already. I think I want this talent. And I want this talent. This talent, I'm not so sure. Let's get rid of this and let's get rid of this. Crystal Fur could be interesting. What if I drop these 2 talents and I pick one more here? And then I pick this. And that doesn't work. Right, so let's go. Let's go this talent. Go this talent. Let's get rid of this talent. Put it in here. Oh, maybe. I don't need single target right now. Get rid of this talent and put it here. Let's see how those feel. Yeah, I mean, but I would have to set up the keybinds and stuff. I don't have it set up right now, so I think I can test Root of the Claw another time. Okay, we need 2 DPSs. We do a... how much minute do I have? Yeah. We do Pit of Zaron. Okay, we need 2 DPSs for a Pit of Zaron, guys. Okay? Pit of Zaron 12. Echo. Playstyle, competitive deplete, guys. Competitive deplete. Which defensive trinket? I mean, I don't know about the defensive trinket at least. Okay, we can get the Demon Hunter from earlier that we had to boot. You can't transport the remixes until remix is over. No, you can. Wait, I cannot invite you guys, sadly. Two Demon Hunters. No, let's not. Let's get a Rogue, guys. Roger. Okay. Wait, Gab, you're just... Wait, I thought you're in the dungeon, Gab, but you're not. Okay. I mean, I don't know what trinkets I should play. Should I use like an unused defensive to walk into the pack? I think maybe that's the pick. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to try this weapon oil. Okay. Ready, check. Let's see, guys. Countdown. Blind playthrough, by the way. Guys, we have Siri who's blind currently. Playing with a blindfold on, okay? But he is also a priest, so that makes sense, I guess. So many curses going out. What is going on, guys? Oh, what the hell? I just got almost one shot by this mechanic. Okay. Is the strike? Oh, it's 2 strike and these guys. Look. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, we don't have Bloodlust in this group. I have seen better group comps in my time at least, but fine. Getting so destroyed. So weird. Maybe these talents that I picked, they don't... Not really the hottest on the block together, yeah, I must say. I might regret playing these talents, guys. Also, what is this? We need a we need a kick, guys. This guy is just standing there, bolting us like a. There we go. We got it. Oh, I feel like nothing is dying, by the way. What's happening? These mobs, I feel like I'm doing like a 55 key. It was like a 2-minute combat. Well, let's kick that shit. Okay, I want the Dragoon, guys. I want the Dragoon, but he will chain, so we need to wait. There we go, we got him. Got our main target, guys. We got our main target. Watch the breath. Okay. Is anyone interrupting? I mean, not really. Not much, no. I think occasionally there were some interrupts being thrown, but probably not the most. I'm also not really kicking right now. I was trying to find out why I was dying so much, basically. Also, why are these, like, these tormentors, they don't cast, right? It's just these Shadowbringers here. Talent build is quite interesting to some degree. Definitely a bit overcooked. For sure burnt. But it has something going on, yeah. I can feel it. I mean, I could also just feel nothing, but okay, we should have killed some more packs, but here we are, I guess. Okay. We need to do this pack here, guys. Boop. Boop. I guess I will kick that guy in. Like, basically, I can, with this build, I can do like a combo, yeah? Not too bad. Decent rage region as well, but yeah, not the hottest. Is Holy Method not playing with a 6-man? No. I have nothing to do with the team, with the boys. Okay. I think we go here, then this Shadowbringer. Yeah, let's not pull these guys. Good. Okay. That's hype, guys. Let's get it. This is a pull and a half. I'm potting, bro. I am sending this, guys. Never send a pull more than this one. Not gonna lie, guys. No, I did not play Root of the Claw yet, no. But to be honest, I think with this, like, how my talents are currently lined up, Elune's Chosen, definitely a bit garbage, okay? Like, I think I could play exactly what I'm doing right now with Root of the Claw, and just would perform way better. So, yeah. Like, I think if I would have Root of the Claw, everything would just be way better than this. Like, I think Lunar Beam definitely not and then I could also spec these other talents. I would be pretty good, I think. would be pretty good, I think. Okay, so we go here, guys. Place like possible. Place them a bit good. Okay, we're placing them. Okay. Okay. I destroyed this one, guys. Boom. And then we get ready to hide. Hide a Runo, guys. I mean, I'm not hiding, right? Am I hiding? Am I a loser class? I'm a tank. I am not hiding. I'm using nephew eye right now. But I give you rosary. Okay, that's good, guys. We will just use this one. I cleaned on this one. Yeah, guys, I need to respect Root of Claw. Like, this is some disaster with... I swear Luna Beam is just bad. Also does no damage, I feel like. How did I stop the constant error messages? I mean, I just went... how's it called? I just installed Bugsack, and as you can see, it's collecting everything. And this is a boss fight and a half, though, guys. Yeah, I must say. Like, I think if I've ever seen a boss fight, it's this one here. This has some length to it, you know? Okay. Okay. Holy, a cheap shot. Okay, I see this. Boop, kicking. Maybe there's 5% mastery talent on Iron first. Not too shabby on this. Like, if I played Root of Claw like this as well. I don't know. Let me think about it. Wait, why are they not dying though? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Devour DPS is popping off, guys. Just in the wrong way. The wrong order. I think we pull this. We need a kick on that guy out there. Otherwise, I kick it soon. At least he looks cool as fuck. That's so based. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Wait, how did Revis just die? I can't. Did I just res him? I just res him. Guys, I put a skull on the bird, guys. The bird, danger, okay? Gargoyle, danger. Wee you. Wait, I'm lagged out. No! Please don't. Yeah, the debuffs on party frame is baseline. Guys, I'm for sure that unless Siri is not bugged and not lagged. Why so few button? I thought the Guardian Root has lost any button actually. Yeah, it's the same as retail right now. Guys, I think I'm lagged out. Oh. Yo, I survived. Okay. Hell yeah. We need to get 2 more camps. Wait, we have 16 minutes until MDI. Ah, that's fine, guys. Yeah, Guardian Druid never has many keybinds. Or never had, rather. Hmm. Okay. Where's the last camp that we can rescue? I guess it's there, yeah. We need to do some sneaker Runo action. I mean, theoretically, we don't need to do some sneaker Runo. We just go here. Just kick this caster. And we pull this. And we pull that. And then we pull these guys. And then we hack the wall. And then there's 2 casters in the back. But that's okay. We're just... I guess we're just gonna get fucking absolutely slam dunked from the back. Kicking 1. Moving them into beam. Good. Okay. All good in the hood, I guess. Let's not pull the gargoyle. If possible. Good, good, good. I am getting destroyed though. That's fine. Yeah, we're watching with Axis, Dorky, and maybe Yoda if he's here. I'm not sure if Yoda is here.
Zerotrix just subscribed. Druid op can lag for eternity and not die mod check.
That is very true. Druid was OP, didn't die there. Definitely Siri didn't do anything, yeah. No, but thank you so much for the 27 months, Zerotrix. Thank you, thank you. That is a crazy 2 years over 2 years already. Thank you, thank you. You watching him there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Revis is playing Feral? No, he is indeed playing Bumpkin, guys. Okay. Let's get it. This is a good Druid boss, I think. Like Bumpkin, probably. We need to go here to the Shades, guys. We need to kill the Shades. I'm going to kick the Death Bolt. Look. Boop. Kick. Kick the Death Bolt, guys. Ooh, great beam. Perfect. And then I put this piss into the piss. Now we take some. Now the guy will chase us down. Our rogue friend, evasion. Look at that. And now there will be big AoE. So we're kiting like, I mean, that's fine. Guess we're putting the piss everywhere. Boom. Okay, that's perfect. Next to one of these guys. I'll put it here. Dispel here and kicking there. Boop. Oh no. That's fine. Who cares? Okay. Yeah, don't touch this outside barrier, by the way. I think it's 100% physical damage taken. Amp. Not too ideal, yeah? Not too fun. I think now I bring the boss here. Look, so we start putting the stuff into the corner. Good evening. Good evening. Wait, we have 11 minutes for MDI. It's fine. We should be good. We have one more bows only and like 2 trash pulls or something. No, it's actually not tanks that can draw here in this boss. It's the deepses with a fixate. Okay, nice. I have 8 Discord messages. That is not good, guys. I think it's so weird that this pack is so easy. I guess there's this caster in the back now that is just destroying us, but I just keep kicking it, I guess. Frostbraff, guys. Frostbraff. Okay. We are looking so strong. No, this is Pit of Zaron. Guys, I went cat. Don't do that, okay? Guys, don't go random cat, okay? I pressed wrong keybind. I almost got slam dunked by the mobs, yeah. Okay, now we have one big boy left. And one boss. Okay. The bear form looks kind of dog shit. Oh no, I mean, I guess it is what it is, yeah. I guess we need to chain, It's only one caster, okay? Ain't no way we're gonna let ourselves be shackled by one caster. In this day and age of M+, right? That's what I'm saying. Look at that. Now we place these guys good here. I will Roars here. Rawr. Bam. And now I aim the shield away from the team. Meeres looks like an eel. What do you think of the new damage meter? I mean, it needs some work, but I mean, it's working, right? They will need to add some functionality, but I assume they will, so it's fine. I thought it was Wolverine at first. Yeah, I have claws out of my fingers, you know? Okay. No. No, no, no. Okay, last boss, guys. Wii U, Wii U. Okay, Siri is fine. Bone infusion, guys. Where do we go? Where do we go? We go here. We go here and replace on the... Oh, that's also okay. Okay, okay. Right, I'm gonna get knocked there, I guess. And I charge the boss. Boop. And then we freeze these two guys here. Like next to us. Freezing these two guys. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's also very nice. And then I will get knocked to here. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Doesn't matter. As long as we only have one left, that's all that matters. Now we have the caster, the rod spewer. Huge raises. Look, bam, bam. Okay. What a boss, guys. Can you inspect Revis gear and talents for a second when you're done? Of course. We can do same thing, guys. I mean, let's just go. I mean, you guys do whatever you want, yeah. Sure. I take that. I also have to wait here. After this knockback, I have to wait for this cast now to charge the boss. If I don't want to put it into melee, but... I have to wait. Actually, I guess it is always better to leave the singular one up. Just because then you also have less of the smally piss schools, right? But I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Zario just subscribed. Hey, Mr. Meeres.
Zario, hello, hello. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the 19 months. Nice, guys. We did it. Quickly inspecting Revis. Gear is straight from the vendor. And talents are these. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I definitely need to play Druid of the Claw, though. I hate the Loon's Chosen right now. Okay, one sec. I need to check this. Okay. Oh, Max is there as well, guys. That would be some crazy watch party, okay? Yeah, fine. Is watch party. Okay, one sec, guys. I need to fix some things. I'm behind. I'm very behind, okay? Boom. Oh wait, that's the YouTube video that is up right. Okay. Removing the timer, moving my camera down. Making a Discord group with this, Mac, access. Headless looks fancy, guys. Holy, guys. He looks like he's gonna sell me some insurance, by the way. Okay, maybe not anymore now, but he was just 5 seconds ago. Advanced.
Vobathor just subscribed for 4 months.
Okay, then I need to co-stream. Start co-stream. Okay. Apparently, I'm now co-streaming with Warcraft. Is that correct? I have absolutely no idea, guys. Did request or something. Not sure how this works. Okay. If okay. Now I need to call the group. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, I am alone in the group call. That's perfect. Perfect. Actually, guys, first ban in like a week or two, yeah? In the chat. You did it. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, Axel is here as well. Okay. I mean, hey, looks good. Yeah, I mean, I'm alone, guys, but that's perfect. Just kidding around. For sure. He was surely just... Oh my god. Fuck. Hello? Hello?
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I heard you very loudly on the first one. That's good.
That's great.
Did you also sign up for this co-streaming thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to co-stream. Now, how do I join the co-stream?
I think you just press it and it's okay. I told Sierra that I requested or something, but I think you just do it. Like, yeah.
Oh, starting at the 19. Holy moly.
Also, Priory and Arakara, yeah. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be spicy.
This is going to be some interesting first maps, at least. Wait, but my bet is already out. I don't know if you spoke with them, but I betted with my stream which dungeon is not in, and I said Priory. I guess I lost, yeah. Because I thought Priory, it's either Priory or Floodgate that is not in, because both of them are only 22s, and obviously we need to see the highest number imaginable, right? That was kind of the idea.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Wait,
There gotta be the bit starting at wait, what was I?
No, they're in the city, yeah. Just chilling.
Wait, so who are the teams? There is what? 8 teams, or is it 6 teams?
It's 8 teams, yeah. It will be a shambles to follow, yeah.
Yeah, it's starting out wild.
Wait, no. I mean, I think the website to see the standings will be BIS, yeah. Holy fuck, it's actually 8 teams. Yeah.
Dude, how do I get rid of this UR co-streaming, allowed co-streaming thing on my screen?
I just clicked co-streaming on something and then... I mean, I've never used this feature, by the way. This was the first time I've ever used this. I don't even know if it's working. I don't know. And then we have the 2 Chinese teams as well. I have actually no idea how they did, by the way. The 2 Chinese teams.
Dude, that's crazy. They are not playing Havoc in halls. They've deemed it to be 2 dog shit.
I guess so. And the 1 Chinese team just wiped it on 19. First pull priory. Not ideal. But I think one of the Chinese teams was actually like doing good key levels, and the other Chinese team was just full shambles, I'm pretty sure, from what I got told.
How good are we talking?
Well, like same as the other teams, I think like 23s and stuff, yeah. I'm not sure if they did 24 Gambit.
Okay.
And the other team is Disaster, I think.
Yeah, I do recognize some of these people from Identity.
Apparently, my chat, someone just said Identity was rank 1 on live, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I've seen these guys before.
Mm-hmm.
They have the healer, Tianzi, and then they have that MJ guy. He played with Supreme once. I think it was back in season 1.
I see, but wasn't Rare rank 1? I don't know exactly what the current Chinese
There's like
standings are.
multiple of them. That
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, Rare hasn't really been...
He hasn't
a
been
whole
much...
lot ever since the fall off of VDH.
No, not the fall of VDH. That's rough, yeah. But holy fuck, 8 teams and only 4 on screen? This will be crazy to follow. Yeah, I did move the banner, sorry. So look, now you can see everything.
Yep, Miscount is playing Havoc here. Okay.
I mean, so far, well, they're all playing. Well, Liquid is not playing Havoc in. I mean, maybe Boomy also didn't like Havoc, right? Could also be the case.
No, but they're not the only one. Somebody else was not playing.
Okay.
Havoc.
I mean, this will be quite fast at the high keys, though, yeah? There will be a lot of depletes happening. That will be great.
Yeah, so what are we expecting? We're expecting like a 2 chest out of the 19.
Yeah.
Even 2 chest 19 Priory. That's what I'm curious about.
Well, I can check what they did in the past, right? Let me see.
Sure, yeah, take a look.
Group stages. I think it was Kira's. Oh my god. Group dungeons. Okay. Yeah, they 2 chested 19 Priory. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we're expecting a 2 chest across the board for the 19s, which means 21.
Well, yeah. And then Priory was capped in the past on 21, so surely we see Priory 22 today.
Yeah. And I wonder how many 2 chest 21s we'll see. Like Arakara seems likely.
Yeah, Arakara.
Halls, I'm not sure about as much. Maybe.
I mean, they need to be 23 in halls, right? They are like under by 3 minutes or 4 minutes.
Right. But I'm saying, like, how likely is the 2 chest?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can say they did do the 21 Kira's team. They did it in 26 minutes. I don't know what the 2 chest time is, I guess. In halls, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And then in Cup C, they did it in... Okay, they didn't have halls, so what Cup C? Oh yeah, they didn't have halls. I mean, Cup A was probably scuffed times, but I'm still checking. They did it in 27, 25, yeah.
Okay.
It's on.
Philic just subscribed.
Yeah, so far these routes seem pretty standard. I was wondering if they're going to do anything spicy and crazy. But so far, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the first hour at least will be relaxed, but then it will be interesting. And we don't have to wait 3.5 hours for it to become interesting. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got food, guys.
It's also so much better not having the spec variety rule here. You can actually see how the teams compare directly. What key level were they starting at in Cubs? I don't remember. Was it 18?
But in 17 on first day, and then 18, and then 19.
Oh, that's a pretty big jump then.
I mean, this is huge, yeah. But also, this means that they will, like, you will do 2 or 3 runs per dungeon, and then you're gonna be done. Meaning the last day or the last 2 days even is gonna be only doing crazy keys, right?
Yeah. Which also means there's a stronger likelihood of it coming down to timer.
Yes, definitely.
The thing is, like, not all the teams have pulled out all of their strategies. Like, not all of the teams have shown their cards, so we don't know how high some of these keys go.
I mean,
Teams are definitely holding back.
Oh, for sure. I would be surprised if any time is slower than the time we saw in the cups, right? Then it's shambles for the teams, like for sure.
Yeah. Also, dude, that setup from Holy Method here. Holy, that was beautiful. What a great stack. They had the range, stand behind the corner so that it would line us up all the guys in, drop in Ursos so that it would catch all the leapers, and then they dropped that puddle out there.
And Whippy is clearing the traps as well, so they can dodge nicely.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah, really cleanly done.
Yeah, and Identity is just they have the sharpshooter outside yet to vaping it out. It's nice to hear Maximum. Yeah. I mean, guys, I don't even know if Max is coming or not, by the way.
Apparently Identity is ahead.
What, do they have more? Do they have same count? 428, 44. Oh, they are ahead, or? No, they're not ahead. No, look at Holy Method started almost 1 minute later. Look, they have 7:45 on the timer, and Identity has 8:23. 1 minute lost already, yeah. But Holy Method does have a little bit less count. I don't know what that means. Maybe they need to play a different pack in the last room, right?
Yeah, most of the deviation comes from how you want to do the last area.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of trash is spooky in the last area. They changed it so that there's less casters to deal with, leading you to, like, doing triple pulls. But there are more light spawns and paladins you would have to deal with if you're trying to pull bigger, dude. Oh, sure, I forgot these guys made it. Scaffolding.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, so how does elimination work?
I think it's just 2 teams per day. I'm pretty sure.
Holy moly.
It's full slaughter. Yeah, that's actually. I'm pretty sure it's 2 teams per day.
It would be really bad if one of these better teams, these tier 1 teams, get knocked out.
And let me see.
I mean, competitions would be kind of fierce.
I didn't exactly check because I was late because I was stuck in a beta dungeon. But wait, finals. I can check the rules.
Yeah, what the hell? This counts insanely fast. Well, it's gotta be the Havoc diff.
8:18 first boss. Yeah, 2 teams eliminated day 1, 2 teams eliminated day 2. Whew. Actually, full slaughter. Okay, wait, I'm trying to set up Raid.io, but the website is not working with me, I can tell you that much. Okay, in their 19 halls, in their tournament that they did, they killed the first boss at 8:29, and now it's 8:18. That's it.
Holy. Yeah, these guys are flying.
Did they have the same counter? I cannot see that. Yeah, that's too difficult to see. There's no spec bands. Someone check the bot through. Guys, I need to eat, by the way. I just watch on YouTube. I'm always watching on YouTube.
Why is AJ doing so much damage? What the hell? 5 million DPS for a healer?
I mean, is it a single target or is it AoE? That's a big question, surely.
It is AoE, but
Just blend it and drink it.
Still single target.
Maybe they missed count. True.
Or maybe it's just because he had his dots spreading news and just had a bunch of blooms up. Going to the boss.
Oh no, that is not good. That is
No,
suboptimal.
Krona's team.
Krona, no.
We're seeing a first major wipe already.
No, we saw the Chinese already wipe on first pull. What do you mean, like major with?
Yeah, but that's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of whatever. I don't think it's that big
I guess
of a deal if
that's
you wipe on
true.
the first pull.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here comes Mandatory doing the full 4 mob pull. I wonder if they do this in the high keys.
Look at Sky like topping, yeah. Look at the meter. Something is for sure crooked.
Holy
there we go.
Moly.
This looks like DK on beta, yeah? Blood DK. No, not anymore.
Got a little roar in there. Boom, Typhoon. Sleep. Shaman stops. And it's over. I want to see what Liquid's run is looking like compared to Miscount right now.
I think it was 13-19, the boss kill? Or 12-19? Difficult to say, yeah. I was trying to...
trying to squint.
Wait, can you see it? I can't, yeah. I'm zooming in IRL, but it's impossible.
This is what we need AI for. We need to be able to figure out how to just like increase the pixels.
Well, I need like the thing from Cyberpunk, you know, some eyes that can just zoom in and then enhance properly. Need some
Holy
new
shit.
eyes. Even though I already got LASIK, but yeah. AI eyes.
Oh, she got LASIK?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I need to get LASIK or some shit. There's like different procedures nowadays, right? There's like...
Well, I don't know maybe nowadays, but when I did was basically just one. I mean, there was like some old one for if you have, like when you're older or whatever, and then for like younger people, and I just did the standard one.
Standard one, not the older one, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm old now, but when I got it, I was young. Yeah. I mean,
wait, how many years has it been?
I don't know, like 4 now. I think 4 or 5.
Does it require any maintenance?
No, nothing. No.
Oh.
It only needed maintenance for like a few months. I needed to take like eye drops and stuff. But
yeah, I see.
But it was in
Yeah, I
Sanctum of
remember.
Domination. I don't know how many years that is ago now. It was Sanctum of Domination PTR. Because I was raiding Kel2Zad raid testing with sunglasses on right after LASIK. So that's what I remember.
Wait, I feel like I kind of remember that.
That is maybe a story you've heard before, yeah. But that's the moment I remember when I got it, yeah. So it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember seeing there's like some other procedure that people do nowadays. It's like apparently better than LASIK, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay. I mean, I guess it evolves every year. Technology and medicine becomes better.
Bro, I'm waiting for the AIs in the future.
The AI eyes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be called.
Someone in my chat said Kush is playing 2 one-handers. That sounds like a king. That is indeed incorrect.
Wait a minute.
That is indeed incorrect.
Dude, we got baited? No way.
Oh, he has transmog.
Are people lying so confidently in
That's
chat?
crazy. Oh wait, no.
I mean,
Oh
people
wait,
just-
it
they
was
just-
okay.
Gen, I
Sorry,
guess.
it was a question,
Oh,
but
is
he
he
didn't
weapons
put a
swapping?
question mark. Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
Ah,
That's a classic.
it's the same thing. I remember when we transmoged stuff in the past, like the classic warglaves that like no one could ever get, right? Like GM items and stuff, and then people were like,
Yeah.
"Wait, you could get those items?" And then I remember Robin was tanking as prot warrior with a staff at one point, and then Blizzard told us, "Please don't transmog it anymore." Yeah, it was rough. Yeah.
Good morning, Max.
Hello.
Oh shit! Hello.
Did you wake up early as hell too? It is so early. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
Actually, I
just-
normally wake up around this time, but I'm just like specifically tired. I just did a lot the last couple of days.
I mean, we had raid testing, so rough.
Yeah.
Is that what happens when you're old?
Happens, yeah.
No, it's not the rate. I had 2 hockey games last night, so I just probably needed
Oh.
more sleep.
I see.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's true. You guys raid testing is during the day, right? I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's like in the middle of the day. Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Which is pretty goated, actually.
That is good. Mine goes until like midnight, and then it's always full deplete towards the end.
You have to think about these guys too in the MDI. Holy anti-clockwise. Dude, do they just all dodge? That was wild. I guess
But
the
they
DH
just-
couldn't dodge.
I think that. Wait, Robin just did some real spy stuff, huh?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
crazy.
Wait, that's why the Demon
That
Hunter
was a
got.
wild
I think the Demon Hunter came. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my god. These
Dude,
teams
this guy
are.
was flying though.
They're putting the gas on the pedal, though. There's no.
Yeah,
no
who do you guys
relax.
think's the best team this weekend?
Oh, Mission Impossible. I think it's between Holy Method and Miscount.
Nah, that's wrong. What do you think, Dorky?
I think it's between Miscount Liquid.
Oh, he said the
Dude.
right answer. He said the right
Okay,
answer.
there we go. That sounds pretty good.
Here's how
Yeah.
I see it. You know, I am most excited for Miscount to win because I feel like they've been due for a win for so long now. We saw them
That's
rise in
true.
Dragonflight,
Yeah.
and I was like, man, these guys looked really good. Like, you guys remember that shit? I know Max was there too, and Miscount was popping off in that one cup against Echo. You guys, Meeres, and
I do remember being there myself. Yeah, in that game.
That's when they were on their. That's when they were on their come up,
Yep.
yeah, no, that was their debut.
Now
I
they're
was like,
came
wow,
up,
what a strong debut.
and they're trying to
Yeah,
win.
now
But
they've came.
unfortunately, they can't do that this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, they
Yeah.
met their nemesis.
The liquid, you mean? Yeah. It's just over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone in Holy Method even still in? Oh, Gingy, right?
Yeah, it's only Gingy. Yeah. So it's
Yeah. But that's why they added the Holy for Gingy.
True.
These guys are clean as hell. 0 deaths from like almost every team. Except for Miscount.
Aren't these dungeons like? They're pretty high, right? Is this a normal? I haven't watched MDI in a while. Is this,
Yeah,
like, normal
yeah, they're starting
queue?
pretty high. They started at 17s last, or I guess during cups.
I guess that's. I thought about it. I guess that's a good thing, right? Because okay, you're gonna have more stuff later in the day for someone to do something crazy, I guess. And like the thing you're losing are the keys they're gonna time or whatever. But you're also potentially moving the boring part later, right? Where everyone's just done the thing. There's no
Well, I don't think
spec
it'll be
rule.
boring. I think it'll be
There's
exciting
no
still.
spec rule in this weekend, right?
No.
That's
No.
gone.
No.
Okay, then maybe it doesn't matter then, because like you're just. What would you rather see? Someone potentially timing a really crazy key, you're doing like plus 2ing a 17, and it's just definitely.
I would rather see the highest keys for sure. Yeah. The thing is, like, we haven't seen what the teams were capable of, because you know how like teams were just stop playing on the last day of cups.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we don't actually get to see teams like pulling out all their cards, but with keys going higher, like they can actually show what they have, and it'll be kind of exciting to see. Like, cause like last season, for example, we had one team had a higher Cinderbrew, one team had a higher Motherload, and one team had a higher top. So just being able to like see that difference is gonna be exciting.
Yeah. And we have more, and they have also more time to time the key, and not only like 1 hour. The keys start higher.
But I do
Yeah,
feel like it'll probably come down to timer.
I was coming up with kind of a stupid cook. So do you remember?
Okay.
It was like a couple weeks ago. Liquid came in second to mandatory, and they had like a bunch of better keys, but like specifically mandatory at a 24, and like that's like the tiebreaker, just like the highest number. I was like, okay, I thought of something that else was kind of like feels kind of weird, but I don't know how they would ever do this. Do you remember that one Vortex Pinnacle? It was like
Yeah.
a few years ago, but it was like insanely fucking hard. It took
Few years
I
ago,
think-
holy shit! No, there's no way it was a few years ago.
It was
was
ranked
a few
played,
years
yeah.
ago.
About it.
No, it was a few years ago, I think.
Okay, yeah, what about that one?
Yeah, well, Echo like 1 or 2 shot it, and it was like really, really impressive. And then everyone else was trying to do it, and I think a few other teams maybe timed it. But I thought about this scenario. Let's say there's a dungeon like that, and the timer that you got, Echo 1 shots it, 2 shots it, and they get a 25-minute. They did it in 25 minutes flat. Okay, and then another team takes
Guys, that was
3
me.
hours to time it, and they get the exact same timer.
Okay.
How are those two things worth the same thing? Like, obviously, the 1 shot is crazy more impressive. Just like killing a raid boss in less pulls, like I guess, which is not really how that works. But like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how they would ever judge that, but I feel like those two things aren't the same thing, but they're judged as the same thing. And I would like to have some way where like you got some like cool little bonus points for doing that.
Well, I was thinking the best way to work around that would probably be to have a bounty system, right? Where it's like, all right, the first to get a certain level of Vortex Pinnacle, we get bonus points, or the first to do certain things to get bonus points, and then you win based off of points instead of. Well, I mean, this is points too, but like instead of key levels strictly.
Yeah, that might be the only way. I don't know. I mean, it's really weird, right?
But also, I mean, no, also like a team taking 3 hours to do Vortex Pinnacle, those guys are so fucked in that case. Because I mean,
they are already out most of the time.
That was you. Imagine
What the
taking
fuck?
that long.
Duckman just subscribed.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Duckman-
definitely got fucked by that.
Hey, oi, thank you so much. And guys, don't talk shit about the other people I'm speaking
dude.
to, okay? Like, I will just ban your ass. I just timed them out
Yep.
for now and see what happens
yeah.
at 30 minutes, okay?
Sorry, I just came in for the slander of Dorky. Beautiful.
What the hell?
Hello? Yeah, I mean,
To be fair, Vortex Pinnacle has to be one of the worst keys ever made. My god.
now you had all
Yeah,
guys.
but,
That
like,
man.
wasn't that
couldn't-
bad.
This wasn't actually the case the other 2 weeks ago, but wouldn't it have been weird? What was the dungeon in that tournament that was the lowest timed again? Like the lowest
Wait,
key
when?
level timed during the Liquid Group Cup? It was
Floodgate,
like
I
a
think?
20 or something.
Oh,
No, 21 Floodgate, I think, was.
Okay.
Floodgate or
Yeah,
Priory?
at least
One
so.
of the two. Yeah.
So let's say someone that weekend timed a 23 Priory. Right? That would have been the most impressive key done, right? Now imagine they
Yeah.
still now let's say Liquid did that, for example, and then they still had the same
As
points
Max is
as
currently in a
Mandatory.
hard,
Mandatory would
in a
win the
big kitchen,
tiebreaker
okay?
because they had a 24, even though the 23 was harder than the 24. Isn't that
Yeah.
weird? That's just like
It
how
is, but I
the
don't know if they can like do anything about it. Yeah. I mean, like then it would have been like, okay, well, they should have done the 24 Gambit if it was easier, right? I was like, why would you go for
yeah. I guess like
the
every team knows
23?
how the ruling works, which means that you know by default that a higher time, like a higher literal higher number key is
Yeah.
just worth more.
Also, like generally speaking, these teams, at least I would hope they do, like they should have all these. They should have their plan for the day mapped out. So it should have been like, okay, today we're gonna do 22 halls and then 22 priority, and then after that we'll go for the 24 gambit, right, or something like that. So if they plan poorly, that's also on them.
True.
Yeah. I mean,
Is there a why did that team restart their key earlier? Was it because they didn't +2 it?
No, there's no way.
nah, I don't think
I didn't
so.
even see.
Wait,
Yeah,
which
if you're
team- which
this
team
deep
was
in,
it?
you just gotta go for it.
It was scaffolding. They like restarted. They like zoned out halfway through their 19, and the only thing I could think of is
Oh yeah,
if you're not going to +2.
yeah. If it's that early on,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
like
definitely,
if you
they're
could,
definitely
if
going
you
for the
could,
+2 there.
I mean, if you're gonna +1 it, zoning out at any point is a mistake, right? It's like, okay, you wiped whatever, but you're still gonna save more
Yeah,
overall
yeah.
time of the day by doing it. But like, I imagine it's just a +2 angle.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if
I
you're only
didn't see
halfway
it,
in,
yeah.
then right, yeah. Well, we saw it earlier. It was when they jumped off. Remember?
Oh yeah, well that was
They
yeah
were
true. There
gone,
was
yeah.
Kronos. Wait, was that scaffolding? No, that was how they called. Oh my.
That was scaffolding. Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, then it was them. Yeah, yeah. yeah. I mean, I assumed it's tight +2 on Arakara. How tight was it for the other
Yeah.
teams now? Oh, it was not.
I don't think it should be tight.
Nah,
Now,
anti-clockwise
punish-
had 2 minutes under. So
The punish from
Yeah.
that though comes from if you like have a little mistake happen again, and you either don't +2 on the reset, or you have to reset again. Then it's like obviously hindsight, you would have rather.
That would be
just
trash.
yeah,
+2
of
it.
course. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, to
But
be fair,
that,
they
like-
know that they're one of like the lower seed teams, so
Yeah.
like they're kind of fighting to live.
You can't do the safe play. You have to go for. You have to get a little lucky.
Dude, there could be like a mandatory situation back in the Vortex Pinnacle days. I remember during that global finals, mandatory got knocked out on day one. That was a fucking.
That was a banger.
That was a shocker. Yeah, that was a bagger. Wait, were you playing that one, Arxes? I don't remember.
No, I wasn't. I was just talking to Crims about it. He still has nightmares.
That was I,
Yeah, that
I
was
remember
banging.
finishing the day and I was like, ain't no way they go out, and then they didn't time the key. I think they were in,
Yeah,
and it was just over. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
I feel
mean,
like that is a mandatory thing though. Like I would say of all the teams that have actually been good enough to probably win an MDI or a TGP, and I mean like they have either won them or I think most people would collectively agree they are good enough to win one, right? Of
Yeah.
those teams, I've never seen one quite like mandatory in terms of inconsistency. Like none of those other teams have as low of lows as mandatory does. Like sometimes they just like don't look like the same team even at all, and I can't say that's really true of any of the other teams that I would consider on their level or higher.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. Like I've heard from them occasionally that like they just haven't practiced enough, or like they've just been doing other things, and
I mean that makes
just haven't
sense.
been, like taking the tournament
If
too
you
seriously.
don't
Yeah.
like care enough, that could totally make sense that you like don't perform certain weekends.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's
But
just weird because it doesn't sound like mandatory, right?
Yeah, I think
You know,
this
these
happened
guys
mainly
are-
in TGP though, because when Mandatory was playing MDI, they were insanely consistent on like the on all the dungeons they played, but they were never the fastest. For example,
Yeah.
but they were insanely consistent. Like they did the runs all the time, basically same time, and they did because they didn't have like some insanely crazy strats. Because I spoke with them afterwards as well. And they were always like, yeah, we just ran a little bit more safer strat, like 20 times, and just got faster at it, much rather than, for example, we were always cooking a crazy strat for like 80% of the time, and then we played it for 20% of the total progress time, let's say, right? And they
that
just
was like
blasted,
the MDI
yeah?
they won, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The first MDI they won, yeah, when they were.
I think they played really insanely consistent on MDI back in the day, yeah. But now
Yeah.
TGP, I think that
Yeah.
I agree with Max. They have become more volatile in that sense, yeah. But I think Liquid on the weekend was really, what's it called? Like really consistent all the time.
Do they not do as many live keys or something? Because like live keys in MDI are totally different, but live keys in TGP are like the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think they do many live keys. I actually don't know if Skylark even plays retail, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
He does. He's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, he's definitely a lot more casual about it.
I
Yeah.
think less MDI, they definitely practice a lot more on live. I think this MDI, I don't know if anyone, apart from Miscal and Echo, was even
But yeah,
playing
Miscal
live
is
keys.
always on top of practicing.
No, I think Miscom was
live
the only
keys.
team from the top. I mean, I don't know about Liquid actually. I don't know if they practice, but
Method was also practicing, no? Quite a bit on live
A
servers.
bit, yeah.
yeah, a little bit,
a
yeah.
bit.
Dude, that concept of the way that they practice versus you guys are going for, like, you don't even want to attempt something that you think is like not the absolute fastest thing you can possibly do, and they just did the we're gonna keep gaining damage by just doing the same thing, right?
Yeah.
That is two very different things, and I could actually see the value in the other one. Like, I think a lot of WoW players don't understand just how much more damage all good players will do with comfortability. Like, you know, there's been recent end bosses where people are like, there's no way you'll ever kill this boss. Like, it just looks impossible. But just over the course of a day or two of just getting more comfortable with the fight, nothing changes. You just start doing infinitely more damage because you're just more comfortable with it, right? Like, that's like the MDI version of that. It's like, let's not do
Well,
the
if
crazy
we're talking
thing.
MDI specifically, like not TGP, MDI is a bit more of like a different beast.
I mean
where
TGP, kinda.
Yeah, and TGP is definitely more so, but in MDI, there's definitely more of the case of the key can be extremely volatile depending on the types of pulls you do, like you or some strategies too, right? Because like you could do like the craziest fucking strategy ever, and it's just super risky, which will like straight up lead to you losing. Or
I confirm, yeah.
yeah,
Has happened many times.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say like you guys during Echo were definitely the team that would always do like the craziest stuff, and it would sometimes bite you in the ass.
I mean, definitely.
I
Yeah.
But
understand why they
obviously,
do
you
it
gotta
though.
do what
That's
you
the
gotta
fun
do.
thing.
Yeah.
Like if
That
you
is the
like,
most
it's
fun thing
so
about
much,
it. Yeah.
it's so much more fun to cook up some absolute crazy shit and pull it off than to do the consistent thing. Like honestly, doing something you know is not as fast but is consistent, practicing that would like boil my blood. I would just be like, why the fuck are we doing this?
Yeah, it's
I
like kind of
think
like the whole like playing to win.
Yeah, it's I think it's a different mentality, right? Because there were also times, I mean, MDI was so different, right? Because there were also teams in MDI that just did a way worse strat, but they were just banking on the other team messing up the better strat and then winning by that, which happened oftentimes, I think. But yeah, I personally also wouldn't want to play like that. So, yeah.
I think then if you lose, there's
I mean,
always that
honestly, I
sour
would say in
feeling.
general.
Like you could have done more. Like you know you could have done more, but you decided to do a safe play.
That's
It
also
wasn't
true.
enough.
Yeah.
Arxis, you played a bunch of the scaffolding guys, right?
Yeah, I played a lot with Krona and Shu. I haven't played with the rest though.
Oh wait, really? You haven't really played much with Lizelle, or
No, I hope we see some crazy tech
Never
today.
played
Yeah.
with Lozelle before, but I've heard great things.
I think Lazare was mainly playing with Shelle, by the way. I'm pretty sure I saw him a lot when I was
Yeah.
watching Shelle. So
yeah, he was taking Jorgo's spot last season.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they got rank 1 last season at the end.
Yeah.
did they? I don't know. It wasn't last season like a 0.5 pointer all the time or something. Like
It was pretty much just a bunch of teams spamming like the highest skill level to get a better timer.
yeah, that's what I
Because it
mean.
was
They got like
Lozelle.
0.5 points better or something, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know how many people played though. I think it was mostly just the Chinese in them, but that's usually what happens at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Most people just give up.
Yeah, the EU teams they
Five
all
have definitely fallen off a lot.
they're fast to give up, yeah, and the improving timer.
It's so boring. You just like keep spamming the same key over and over for like 50 tries until you finally get it.
Yeah, I would like to
Holy
see the
shit,
old
is that
MDI
the
again. I
Brazil
think.
life?
It really is. It's kind of like you're playing time trials just without the reward. I mean, I guess your rank on the leaderboards.
That's a big rank.
But to be honest, as tank or healer, you can be like top 5 and you're still gonna be on the front page. But as DPS, you need to be in the top 2 teams. Yeah.
That's true.
So as DPS, it's difficult to be on the front page. Yeah.
Or you just play some off spec. And you're like,
True.
guys, I'm rank 1. Like 4
Yeah.
kilos lower.
Rank 1 arcade mage or something. Oh, whatever, frost mage was not meta.
Yep.
I mean, surely they're not gonna +2 this 21, right? Right, Priory.
No,
Because
no shot.
like 22 is the cap, I would assume.
Has 22 been done on into
No.
the groups?
I mean, it was definitely doable. It was like 4 minutes under in the group.
Yeah, it's
so,
definitely gonna
yeah.
be done. If it doesn't get done, that'd be crazy.
I would be very surprised. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, alone the case, like if it wouldn't be possible, mandatory would have phased out here already probably. Because if 22 is the highest skill level and you lose someone and you know it's the highest skill level, you probably wouldn't want to go with that timer, I guess. Yeah, like 10 minutes into the dungeon.
Look at Holy Method here. They're CCing one guy out. Oh, it's just the first pull. Okay. So
Nah,
I'm curious
yeah.
if they're gonna do the double.
No, there's the double.
or
Yeah, they
caster pull.
CC'd. What the fuck did they CC? One caster?
No, this is just the first pull, I believe.
Oh, yeah. That's difficult to see.
You already CC to the left and then pull it back.
Man, look at the damage meter though. That's some damage, yeah. Clicks is currently taking
What was
vacation.
going
Yeah?
on? Clicks is that?
Clicks is
Yeah,
taking
don't worry,
vacation.
He'll be
I think,
back
yeah.
next pull.
he's waiting. Yeah?
He's coming back soon.
We're keeping resources, guys. It's okay.
I mean, surely this is planned because surely they need that ascendance for the
I mean, yeah.
double caster pull.
But it's
But
crazy
holy
to
moly,
rely
he's
on two
doing
people.
low damage. That's crazy, huh?
But he's
Yeah.
ramping now.
I did not expect that Shaman is doing that little without cooldowns.
Well, think about it this way: he is giving Sky Fury the greatest buff. in the
I mean,
game.
the Frosty is doing 10 million more because of him. That's very true.
Yeah.
It is some crazy number, like 8% more single target for the Frost DK as well.
He
Yeah,
did
insane.
pop cooldowns here to finish off the pack. I mean, I guess this is probably the cooldown route and stuff for 22, right? And he would probably have it in the beginning of this pull, I would assume.
Wait, yeah. So they are CCing here. We can see. Oh, but they hexed and trapped the same target. I wonder if that's intentional. Or maybe it is intentional. I don't know.
I mean, Hex can't miss, so I don't know why you would trap, I guess. But yeah.
It could be that like.
I
he
feel like
hexed
that
out,
was a
trapped,
miss,
and
guys.
then
I
hexed at the
don't
same
know.
time. Yeah, well, we'll see if anything catastrophic happens to them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can't anymore.
we can't anymore, yeah. It's rough. Wait, they changed the YouTube playback speed. I can't go forward in time anymore.
Okay, now here comes mandatory doing the same pull, except Stove does have Ascendance coming up much sooner.
Dude,
Well,
I haven't
Meeres
done
Dungeon.
any of these dungeons. I get when you're saying like they're doing this crazy pull, like to me, it's just like that's just the normal pull. Like I don't fucking know.
Just know that just know that there are 4 casters that are just chain casting, and if any one bolt goes off, they die. And there are paladins that are casting Sacred Toe that does like 90% of your HP. So you can see that shit. You see how like every time their
That
HP just
seems
gets
easy,
full
bro.
mega chunks.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
free, bro. I've done this in my 12s before,
Dude,
so.
Yeah. Dude, look at her HP though. You can see that shit. It's just like every time the toe goes off, they just instantly drop to 10%. Instantly get topped, and then another toe comes out. And this is with 20% avoidance, by the way. These guys are cheating their fucking asses off.
Oh no, that
On live keys.
They're cheating.
Yeah, bro. These guys
That's the
dead
real
as fuck.
realm. We're playing on the Mickey Mouse realm right now.
Yeah, they're playing on Mickey Mouse realm.
The Disneyland.
Hey guys, what are these timestamps, by the way, in the observers, guys? I'm a bit confused. Why does Method have -1 minute on the first boss? To what? Like, what are we comparing here? Does anyone know?
Maybe I actually don't know.
But they did not play Priory in their cup, so it's definitely not against their time.
Has anyone done 21 today? I don't think so, right?
No, but like, or to their 19? No way, they were 1 minute faster than the 19 on the first boss. That's not how it works. No. I would assume it's just the observers Vigora from the run that they observed the previous weekend, I guess, right?
Yeah, it could be. Maybe the last 21 they watched.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good sign then. 1 minute saved, that's pretty good, I guess, yeah.
How are they compared to on their... Do they have prior in their...
No, they didn't. No.
So.
But I mean, the fastest
Okay.
priority that was done was by missed count, and that was, let me find the website, Group B. That was a 28 minutes by Kira, 4 minutes and 15 under. Yeah. I mean, they need to do 22, yeah. So
They had 1149 after first boss kill.
And how much was?
What is...
I need to go back in the vote. They had 1118. Yeah.
Holy moly. Okay. For this
I mean, I
second time
assume, I hope all teams improved since 2 weeks.
yeah. I haven't really kept track of the routes though. Is anyone doing like something spicy?
No, nothing too crazy. So
Wait,
far.
guys, I did the co-stream thing, by the way. Is it
Dude,
not
Liquid's
working?
going in though. Holy.
Is the co-stream not working? What's the MDI going to do when there's no more add-ons? I have no idea, actually. They
Have
dropped
you
guys
guys
think they're
all
gonna do about it?
relatively practice the same amount?
Did
As
they
far as you
drop
know,
me?
like, do you think they're all just putting in like 14-hour days for 2 weeks?
I know a few teams have like RO jobs. Like Scaffolding has a few.
Oh yeah,
people
they
that are,
dropped
like,
me.
RO employees.
I co-stream
so they can't
again.
really play as much as the other teams.
It's not good.
But I feel like the top
Yeah, I
teams
mean,
like
It's
all have,
working
like,
now,
14,
guys.
15 hours per day for sure.
just from like looking at my BattleNet, these guys have definitely been putting in the time. I don't know. Like, so like normally when I'm competing in the tournament, you kind of have a rough idea. Like basically when you're in the tournament, you know what everyone's doing. You know what type of keys people have, how much hour they're putting.
Is it working now, guys?
The types of builds people are playing and like all the little differences. But when you're not in a tournament, it's like I'm in the dark. It's like such a weird feeling.
Yeah. When you sit on tournament RAM for 10 hours yourself, it's easier to see who's playing. I don't know.
Yeah, Barry, do you also know about the tech where you check their radar IO score to see
Oh, of
what type
course.
of keys they have timed?
Yeah. I mean, we knew about that in Dragonflight already. We used it in Dragonflight already.
That is good technology.
I don't even know if many people knew about it at one point. But then we reported it to Raid.io as well, and they said, I don't think we can fix it, yeah. Because it was coming from the Blizzard API or something, like from the Blizzard backend or something. I don't know. That's rough. Okay. Takes a while to update. Okay,
Like,
I'm
what are
just...
we gonna do once Omni CD is gone? We're
Oh,
not gonna
this-
be able to broadcast MDI anymore.
It's just, they just will just give up. Yeah, they will just stop.
Dude,
Yeah.
so true. It's gone, it's gone. I think that's the first thing.
Over
I was
red.
doing some beta keys today. It felt so weird not knowing anything, you know? Like,
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, that's
I
the beginning
mean,
of all betas.
We did
Yeah.
like raid testing this week for the first time. So for the first time, all these people who have all this tech for so many years are just like using whatever they have available. And I mean, it basically just feels like weak auras are gone. Some other tech is gone, but mainly just weak auras, and everything else is still there. Except they were all transported back in time to how good those add-ons were in like 2007. It's fucking bad, bro.
The glory days, guys.
Man, it was so good in raid
Are these guys
testing.
in the dark?
When I was like, does anyone, like, do you have Bark? I was like, Ryzen, do you have Bark? Or like, oh, do you have Sack? I was like, okay. It's a great feeling, yeah? Like, just asking, is like, how's it looking? How do we have externals? It was great.
That's how it should be. You're playing it natty. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
natty. At one point, I just called, give me everything. And I saw what happened, yeah? Got some stuff.
Empty the bag. That's what they call it.
Empty the bag, yeah.
Everything on me, guys?
Everything.
Everything again?
I remember
Dude, you
before.
don't even need to do that. As dude, if you're ever feel like you're gonna die, just say I'm dead.
I'm dead.
No
That's
matter
true.
what role
That
you
is
are
very
playing.
true, yeah.
If you say that shit as a tank
dead
or a
here.
DPS, the healers like their eyes get red and they will do literally
Yes,
anything
say
on
no
earth to
more.
keep you from dying.
That's such a good shout, actually.
No, that is very true. Especially when your current tanks the boss and says, guys, I'm dead here. And then like the DPS starts taunting, you get all externals, you're like, holy shit, what's going on? Yeah, you're just getting fully saved.
I'm dead. No? You good? You good?
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
How are the Chinese, by the way, compared to the other teams? I haven't really kept
Nah,
track of them.
the one Chinese team is good, I think, or decent, I think. Like they're not called Interrupt, they're called the other Identity. I think Identity is pretty good. The interrupt is, I think, was really bad. I mean, okay, sorry, not really bad, not
Oh.
not optimal.
No,
yeah,
no, you can say
sorry.
it. Just
Dumpster
speak
fire, guys.
sorry.
with your chest.
No, sorry.
They
not...
are trash. But garbage of a game. Why are they even in this tournament? Honestly?
Objectively speaking, it's
Okay, I was just analyzing the data, guys. Okay, I didn't mean
Oh,
anything.
no. I mean, look, it
Get
is
him,
what
chat.
it is, right?
Yeah.
If I was competing, I'd call them trash too. There's actually not enough of that in World of Warcraft. 'Cause, you know, if you're playing like League of Legends or like CS, you know, like there are teams that just flame the hell out of other teams. You call them trash. That was like something Double Lift was known for, calling people trash. But there's just like none of that in WoW.
I feel like in WoW there's just a lot of internal issues between the teams. Nobody
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's you're PvPing your own team.
it's pretty much the grass is always green on the other side. You're not gonna flame the other team, but your own teammates, it's free of charge.
Yeah, free of charge. Uh-huh. What that reminded
But
me of.
it's kind of funny though, like with the WoW scene and MDI, it's pretty much just a lot of the same players just keep shuffling, you know, teams, rosters, groups, whatever.
I mean, I would have agreed, yeah. But if Dr. J would have been in this tournament, he is #1 team shuffler. Yeah, he is.
That's true.
I think the amount of teams Dr. J or people Dr. J has played with is unbeaten record. I'm pretty sure.
Dr. J is him. He's just very charitable.
He's just giving everyone a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, does Jay still live in fucking?
Bro, he lives in like a haunted manor.
He still lives in the mansion, guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But he got infected.
I've heard rumors.
I mean,
no, Holy Method going down here.
Oh no!
Let's fucking
Wait,
go.
what is the timer?
The key as well. This Mustang actually.
Dude, I'm rooting on every team.
Wait, they're running it back, guys. They're timing it.
Right now.
Wait,
watching
Yeah,
everyone.
Holy shit.
wait. What if they
9
time it now?
deaths.
Then nothing happened, guys.
Wait, did they actually have
Dude,
enough
that's the
time
first
to?
catastrophic wipe.
Wait, they haven't
Well,
lost.
I don't
it,
know
have they?
what's the
Oh,
timer
they
in that
have?
key.
No, I don't know. They got swapped away. I couldn't see anything anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Why are we not watching them right now?
Like I want to see the despair
need to
of
be
the
seeing
wipes.
these
That's
all
why I'm
over
here.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even on. They're not even a small screen. That's pretty wild. We're watching fucking scaffolding right now.
Interrupt on the first pull. Wow, that is exciting.
How good are the Chinese teams?
Okay.
One's good.
No, I'm not saying
one
anything anymore.
is
Max
trash.
is not listening.
One is.
I was getting my
horrible.
food right after I said the
Yeah,
healer.
Meeres was
I'm
talking
dead
so much
comment.
I was
about
talking
that.
mad smack on the one team, but okay. Interrupt is having not the best track record so far. Identity pretty decent. I think that's it.
Okay.
Look at Method. They're doing this without Bloodless now. This is gonna be spicy.
I mean, their timer is monk ass point right.
Guys,
clock.
there
Also,
is,
they have
there
10
is
deaths now.
no
Like,
way
another
they're
death.
doing this last boss in like 4
Yeah, there's
minutes.
no way,
Huh?
dude.
Unless
This is such a big loss for these guys, bro. What are the chances of getting knocked out on the first day? Holy shit!
Holy, Doggy is
How
cooking
many,
some.
how many teams get knocked out?
Two
day one?
teams.
2.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's a blood.
I mean, I think Interrupt is like looking like the most, like on paper, yeah, the most secured for the knockout, and then there's one other team.
He just can't stop talking shit about.
I'm sorry, I just talk about the data. Okay, I will just
chance
not
to
talk
guess
about
it.
them anymore. Yeah.
Meeres just woke up angry today.
Yeah. I played too much.
all I'm
I
saying-
did too many achievements on Shadowlands. Yeah, I'm angry.
The
the
brain
hell's
is rotten.
Shadowland achievements.
I was doing tea parties in the Ventia garrison or sanctum rather, and I was
Did
doing
you just like play the game for fun, Meeres?
I was indeed playing the game for fun. Yeah.
What
For,
the
like,
hell is wrong with you?
I'm doing achievements like
That's
every day
weird.
for a few hours. Yeah.
No way you're doing that.
Yeah. For fun. Yeah.
I could never muster up any ounce of energy to do that.
I'm in the same boat. I feel like outside of raiding then plus, I'm just not logging in.
I mean, I'm so far behind after all the tournaments. I have noticed I'm like years behind on achievements and mounts, so I'm catching up.
Dude, that is exactly why Holy Method's gonna lose. You just don't have V members in there.
The energy,
There's
yeah.
just no
The,
chance.
the passion.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Wait, is Miscount gonna +2
Bro,
this and
wait,
Liquid
what's
is
the
not?
lore? What's the lore with that? Are you not playing for Holy Method because they're under Method, or were you just like done with the MDI? You don't want to do that.
Oh, there's more. There's theoretically more lore. That is, I mean, I don't.
Wait,
think
there's
anyone,
drama?
There is no. I mean, no. I'm just not playing. It has nothing to do with Holy Method. Yeah, basically.
So it has everything to do with the players and how you guys are about to get into a fist fight at some point.
Yes, I have basically
because it's
punched
going to
Gingy.
LAN.
Like I have punched Gingy, and he was like, "Fuck you," and he didn't let me in again. Yeah, that was the law.
shit.
Yeah. Or I'm old. Yeah.
Wait, so they lost that key, right? Like they were.
Yeah, they definitely did lose that key. That's a 30-minute down the drain, by the way. Wait, they died to the molten pool as a DK. That's
Yo,
not
so are
good
any of
track
you guys
record.
gonna play in the future MDI now that it's going to LAN?
I mean, I want to. Would be
Yeah, I'll
hyped
show
to be at
them.
BlizzCon.
Bro, how the fuck is TGP gonna work in LAN? Are we just
I
gonna be
think it's
like
just gonna be the last day, actually.
30 players, just like
Like what they did with MDI as well was that it was just the last day, right? It was like you played the day before you played all the other matches, and then on the last day you played the remaining matches. So I think it's gonna be the same, and you just play off stream the first 2 days, and then the third day is on LAN, like the last day. I mean, otherwise it's not possible, right?
Oh. Yeah, imagine. Well, also, like, what's gonna happen during breaks? Are they just gonna be like mandatory? They have to get off of their.
I'm pretty sure you just have just stand
spots.
up and just leave the PC. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta huddle up together and talk about it, dude. That seems weird. Discussing what you're gonna do in the tournament in real life, just like five.
I mean, it was
That's
pretty
not weird.
It was really
Taking a
cool
piss in the
in
urinal and talking
MDI.
about what-
No. It's really good. It's the most effective. Yeah. Like online, you know what happens. You're like going on break and you say, let's talk about it. And then you hear the first guy, you hear the door open. Yeah. 1 second, guys. And he's gone. Yeah. And you're like, okay, nice. And I rather you at least can see him leave. Yeah. You're like, okay, I guess we have to wait.
That's gonna be so dope, actually. I haven't been to a single BlizzCon before, so I'd actually love to see how it looks like.
Yeah,
I mean,
been to BlizzCon ever.
I think BlizzCon as a convention itself is not really. It's not really crazy, okay? I don't know.
Really? It's the people that are crazy.
Yeah, you go there for the people and the company and everything. Because, I mean, you walk over BlizzCon, takes you like 1 hour, and then you're done, yeah? And also, you're not gonna go there and test fucking WoW, I guess, yeah?
But there's like a lot of other... I mean, I guess we play other games as also. I think it's like there's a Overwatch World Cup, you got StarCraft as well. I don't know if StarCraft still has tournaments.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I think at least this BlizzCon seems like there's more going on. But the one in 2023, there was not really. I mean, there was the announcement of the expansions, which was cool, but I mean, after that, I just walked around and then, yeah, that's it basically.
HOTS is gonna be back. That's what.
HOTS 2, yeah.
Count here. What the hell?
Wait, mandatory did missed count.
Are they one-shotting?
Yeah,
Or they're, like,
this is
getting
easy timed, whatever they do. Okay, I mean,
Holy.
there is a way to wipe, but
You know what HOTS 2 needs to be? It needs to be an extraction shooter.
is that like Arc Raiders? Is that an extraction shooter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arc Raiders, Tarkov.
Okay. Wait, then you don't call it HOTS 2, then make a new game, huh?
Wait, they're missing count.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did the missed count.
Yeah, they're missing that one guy. Look at that one guy over there.
And he's just standing there, yeah? He's just...
Wait, how did they even miss a mage? I don't understand. What the fuck?
I'm
so confused.
I think they don't
was just,
chain
like,
properly, by the way, these
isolated.
mobs, yeah. But they probably ran through it, didn't chain properly, I would assume. Because you can also split them with ring and stuff, right? And the sleepwalk, and you can pull all mobs individually in this room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I feel like that would be kind of hard to miss.
Well, I mean, I guess the bigger issue is that when you do the pull and then you see halfway through that you missed the mage, you're probably not going to grab him in and then risk wiping to him, I guess.
They've been CCing that one and bringing it into the last boss, too.
Oh,
maybe it just didn't come into the last boss. That could be it.
I see. Man, I'm also so sad that Dawnbreaker's not up, guys. We can't see any flying through ship situations.
I was so excited about that, I'll be honest.
Like, or the boat just leaving the team behind and the boss just being gone.
I just wanted to see like chaos unfold on live television.
Dude,
I
I
think
think
that
there just needs to be more dungeons. 8 dungeons is not enough nowadays.
that's true. But I mean, I think they continue with 8 dungeons, looking at next season as well. So, but
Unfortunately, yeah.
but next season we have the banger dungeon back, Pit of Zaron.
That's the
Holy,
Watok
dude,
one,
that
right?
dungeon's kind of cinema.
To be honest, the dungeon
Yeah.
was pretty cool. Like I played a few times now. It's a pretty good dungeon, I think. Even though the last area, I mean, could have also cut that tunnel, but yeah, fine.
Is it just like a long walking path or something?
Well, it has one big mob and like a cast pack with one caster, and it's just one big guy. You just kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you can play him on last boss. I've not tried actually.
Dude, but so far it looks like these teams are just doing really standard routes. They look like they just copied what we did in life.
Yeah, they're
And maybe-
watching your stream specifically, Darky.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm always watching Dorky to go to bed and then sleep around the routes. And then I do them in.
And JB during raid testing.
Yeah.
JP doing raid testing. Oh my god. There's so much lore with the raid testing. Wait, Dorky, did you hear, by the way, that Blizzard did the quick release of the last boss of the last raid yesterday?
Yeah, yeah. I pulled it once.
Oh, you pulled
we
it?
got
Okay.
Reset it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting
So
banned,
big.
yeah? I will report you to the Blizzard police. yeah.
Or yeah, well, do it, Blizzard. Fucking Blizzard.
Take me out, please.
These motherfuckers will ban me for literally everything.
Meeres, during raid testing the other day, did you all pull the last boss, the Midnight Falls?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh, that sounds very suspicious. Okay, okay, let's just assume you didn't. We didn't. Basically, because we're like, we don't want to get banned. I don't know if do you remember like Blood Legion getting banned way back in the day because they like tested Siege of Orgrimmar when they weren't supposed to or something like that.
I've heard the
I just-
stories.
Did you get
yeah.
banned? Like,
Yeah,
like
they
banned
did
from
get-
live or banned
no,
from?
No, banned for PTR.
They
I
got
think.
banned from PTR. Yeah.
Yeah,
Back then.
yeah.
So like, I wondered. I basically reached out to them and I was like, okay, hypothetical question. Would we have gotten banned if we pulled that boss? And their response was so confusing. They said, it's very clear to us when a group is intentionally trying to take advantage of a situation like that compared to genuine confusion. So did they think these guilds were confused? Like they were just like, oh,
No way. Nah.
fucking whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoops, we're
Yeah,
pulling the last boss.
Northern Sky just killed the boss and was like, oh, there's a boss. I guess
I mean,
let's see what
take
it does.
advantage
Yeah.
of the situation sounds
Yeah.
so ridiculous because like you're
Yeah,
testing
it's
the
like-
game for them. It's like, huh? It's like you're doing community service, and it's like, all right, well, you're taking advantage of the
That
community
didn't.
service.
So basically, it didn't answer my question at all. I wanted to know if we would have gotten banned, and they basically I'm more confused than I was.
I think so far the answers Blizzard has given in general to this expansion were just more causing more confusion than answers in many cases. Yeah. It is what it is.
Crazy.
Guys,
Wait,
Holy Method
Method
wiped
wiped
again, by
again.
the way.
Holy
Yep,
shit!
yep.
Wait, where did they wipe at?
I don't
Bro,
know.
it's happening.
I'm going back in the vote. Or did we get a replay? I'm going back in the vote.
It was like
Dude, the
the
prophecy has been told.
night pull before first boss, I think.
Checking. And I can't
know what
see
happened.
it. No, I don't think it's on the stream, huh?
No, I saw
No.
him wiping on the stream. I just don't remember exactly to what.
Maybe we get a
Oh,
replay.
interrupt. I mean, I feel like realistically, there's no way Method gets taken out with how some of these teams are performing.
I mean, if they're doing the quick depleted Patrono for like an hour or two, then
They would have
then
to
it's bad. I mean,
really
they've
go
already
out.
lost like 45 minutes, right? So
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
I
It
don't
is
think I think
There's a lot
unlikely.
of time in the day.
yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's also that obviously the highest keys at the end of the day will probably be not one shots from most teams, I would assume. So
If they actually got knocked down day one, do you think they would just quit forever? Would their mentals just be completely shot?
I mean, that would be a heavy hit. Okay, that's all I could say. If that would happen to me, that sounds like a heavy hit. Maybe the age would have caught up, you know.
Yeah. Because, knowing like Jinji and probably Robin, I don't know if they could handle it.
There'll be some
mean-
discourse for sure.
I mean, Mike would be, yeah, I don't know. He would not be too happy, I think.
Wait, were you playing with them, Meeres, during? I think it was during live keys where like Gingy and Whippy just got like, into an argument and it just kept going on and on. I think you have like a clip from it, right?
No,
That
not
was
where
so
Mike
funny.
says, I have 10 wins. You have
Yes.
I have 11, you have 1. Please listen to me or something. Yeah, I will never get that. Yeah, that was crazy, by the way. That was the wildest argument I've heard in a long, or like the wildest. How do you even say that? Like stance on an on a topic. Yeah.
The statement.
Yeah, or statement. Yeah.
It's got the authority.
I remember watching the clip and you're just like holding like your hand on your what's it called?
For the forehead. I was just sitting there. I was
Yeah,
like,
the
what am I listening to? This is insane. Oh my god. Right, so Liquid is just slamming up until the 22, yeah?
Yep. Goddamn
Here.
fucking right they are. They're timing that shit too.
How are their times compared to miscounts?
I can
Good.
check. Okay.
Let me see if we can pull it up too.
They're just better than anyway, right, Max?
Wait, they were 1 minute and 20 seconds slower than missed count in the 21. Oh, wait, they didn't +2 and missed 2
they
plus
lagged or
2.
something.
They must have lagged. Yeah, it
Unfortunate.
must have lagged.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, it's actually a pretty big advantage for miscount.
Yeah, miscount can do 23 later, where Liquid now has to spend 30 minutes and getting it to 23.
Two chasing 21 is a bit crazy, huh?
It is kind of crazy.
Wait, how much time did they have left? What is it? 30? Is it 25-30 on Horse for Torment? I think so. Maybe it's 26.
Wait,
Dude, if it's
is
really that tight, that's
Hopeful-
crazy.
If Hopeful Hopeful the other day said that he was, when I asked him after testing, like, why aren't you doing MDI? He said, like, I retired. But isn't he literally not even
No, he
able
cannot.
to do the MDI
No,
because
no.
he got banned?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
he
no,
cannot
he
compete.
cannot.
No, he cannot compete.
No,
Wait,
no,
but
he
he said he
officially
retired. One sec. Yeah.
Retired.
I
Dude,
got
imagine.
retired, I guess.
Forcibly retired. No,
Um,
but like last I've talked with Hopeful about MDI, he's said he doesn't like really particularly enjoy doing MDI. Like he's actually one of the people that like does M+ a lot, but he prefers doing.
Well, I mean,
he's a
wasn't his
grader
team?
through and
Did him
through.
and Mandatory get on really well?
No. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
so that's probably why, right? Like, if you're doing 14-hour practice days with a team that either doesn't really fuck with you or you don't really fuck with them, like that's fucking bad. Like that's like kind of not doable. So like I feel like it might be that unless he has another team that he wants to play with that he would have fun with. Plus,
Well,
also
it
all the
always
MDI
sounded like
people
he
say
doesn't
that.
like doing M+.
Dude, yeah, but you all say I'm never gonna do the MDI again, and then you all do it every time.
Well, not specifically
Like-
the MDI, but like Hopeful sounded like, he just isn't as much of an M+ enjoyer. He's more of like a raider. But maybe he's just saying that. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes he just queues up 1 month straight or like 10 hours per day with Ellesmere M+, yeah? Like,
Yeah, that is.
I don't
true.
know.
He
I
is,
remember
very
that every
true.
day I
That
was
very
watching
Yoda.
Hopeful in the morning. I'd play M+ with Ellesmere for days.
Yeah, I think last season they played quite a lot.
They played a lot. I remember the Holy Paladin push, yeah.
Holy
Dude, there's
moly.
no one
crazy.
more committed to Mythic Plus or the MDI than someone who's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that next season. They're
That is
just so
true.
full of shit, bro. You just do it every time. Dude, Dorky on a podcast, by the way, was like, I'm never doing Mythic Plus ever again. And literally before we recorded our next podcast, he was on a team and fully committed to a practice schedule for the next
Look, man, they needed a substitute.
They needed a substitute. And there's just no way you had to do it, basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Vosely
up.
just subscribed.
Dude, DHD's been doing the new Lost Ark raid. I've been watching him in Prague with.
Was the lane tag so much for the 30 months?
Dude, speaking
That's
of
actually a pretty sick raid.
PhD, yeah, he loves Lost Ark. He has like, I think he has like 15,000 hours in that game.
Yeah, no, I think it was. Yeah, he showed me a picture. 14,000 hours or something. Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
it's
other
insane.
day.
He's
a
actually the
complete
least
degenerate.
geared in his group too, which is the crazy part.
Well, because he doesn't
He's
spend,
playing
though.
Lost Ark in
Like-
progression, by the way.
Yeah, I asked him this, Max, and he said, "Yeah, I wake up 1 hour and I do my dailies on all 6 characters in progress. Takes like 1 hour." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Holy fuck,
Yeah.
yeah." That's some
Yeah, I used to
commitment.
room with him, and he would be gone well before I woke up, and I go to the facility, and he's just like cranking Lost Ark before raid starts every day.
Yeah.
Wait, he did it during Prague? Like,
Yeah.
not a
He
bad
Yeah,
doesn't
your
sleep.
dailies in.
He doesn't sleep a lot though. Like he's like a strong believer that. Well, I don't know about believer about other people, but he sleeps like 6 hours a night, maybe 5 hours a night, and just gets up. So he just goes to the facility and does other shit.
Yeah, that's me as well. 6 hours is good,
Crazy.
guys. 6 hours max. Today I slept 4.5, I think. That was not good.
Dude, if we slept 6 hours in
Holy.
progression, there would be people that would be actually fucking rioting. They would
Walking
be
zombies. Yeah, or maybe riots. One of the two, but that was definitely happening.
Yeah, they would be so fucking mad.
I think it's actually such a crazy topic. Like sleep in like crazy progress scenarios is always so difficult because everyone is different, right?
Yep.
You'll
have
never
people
find a
that are
good-
like, I need more sleep, and then you have other people that are like, we're fucking throwing. We're throwing by sleeping more. We need every hour we can get, and they'll just never be able to understand that just different people need different amounts of sleep.
Yeah, it is insane.
I am a firm believer in sleep is always important, no matter the person. The THD is wild.
No, I personally think that as well. I just sleep less myself, and I feel really good with little sleep, right? But I also think sleep is OP, like overall, I would say.
Yeah, it is very OP.
I mean, the amount of times you wake up and you start prog again, and like everything just clicks, you know? Like it just feels like it's a whole different atmosphere at that point.
Yeah, the way I look at it is it depends on the content you're doing. Like, if you're doing like some Mythic Plus that isn't like the hardest stuff, you could probably do it with pretty low sleep. If you're doing a mid-tier raid boss, you're doing even the second to last boss, really sleep deprived as a guild or whatever, like you can do that. But like when you're doing like Ansurek, when you're doing the jailer, when you're doing something like that, and you have people in your guild that are zombie mode, you have literally no chance. Like you actually can't do it.
I mean, it was
So,
the Firak for us, yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys also go to sleep on Firak even though it was a low pull or something? I mean, Firak was a fucking crazy situation either way, but
I don't remember. I think
maybe not. I don't
No,
remember.
I don't think we had the same situation for staying up.
Like I remember we pushed until like 4 a.m. on Firak, and I was just sitting there and I was just playing, and then the last phase, you know, the adrenaline kicks a little bit in, and you're like, oh, you know, watch out, yeah, and then the seed blows up and everything is lost again, and you just in full despair again. It's yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you guys also already did that tier with Tindril, so you were just already sleep fucked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this tier it was with but Dimi was not that bad, but it will still happen. But we also lost at the same time, so it's different, right? But yeah. Like low sleep and then also like very difficult mechanics is a killer.
The thing is, like, it's not even about like the bad sleep on that particular day, but like more so as like a habit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm with you, Dorky. I believe that as well. Like basically, I feel like everyone that says I sleep 5 hours and I'm fine. My theory is that person would be more.
They would be
fine.
better off.
They'd
No,
be
I-
better. They would relatively be better. But also, like some people can't. Like some people work 2 jobs and have to. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like a choice.
Yeah,
thing.
obviously it's circumstantial. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I mean, I sleep normally like 6 hours every day, and I'm feeling really good. But I can also sleep 8 and just feel a bit better, right? For example. So it's scaffolding
When can you
wiped
do that?
again.
When can you do your Lost Ark dailies? That's the question.
I could do my Lost Ark dailies, I guess.
Dude,
But-
actually, I wish that game was less like pay to win, hard to get into, because
Same.
the little bit of Lost Ark I've done, I'm pretty sure they have like absolutely banger raid content. It's like really, really good.
It looks
That
really
new
good,
raid
yeah.
is fucking cinema.
Yeah,
It's
raiding
like
the game is
their
so much fun.
I mean, that's
new
in
boss
some.
is like their big boss.
I-
Their Lich King.
I had the same in what was it? The game that shut down from Amazon.
Crystal Valen.
No.
Oh,
The-
Terrasland.
I mean that as well, I
Wait, the game
guess.
that shut down.
Aerosland is my goat, bro.
New World.
New World, yes. I wanted to raid as well. There was a new raid released or whatever, and I was looking at the raid that they had previously released, and it looked interesting. And then I Google how long it takes me to get max level character, and it says like 60 hours. I'm like, holy fuck, never mind. Yeah, I don't need to wait anymore. Yeah. But it was also
Imagine you're a New World player recently, and
Oh,
a
yeah,
new
dude, it's
expansion
been
comes
bad.
out, and everyone's like, the game is saved. This is the best
Yeah.
content they've ever made. I'm so excited. 1 week later, we're killing it.
I mean,
1
that
week
was
later,
wired
game
as
10.
well, by the way. Like, apparently, I
The
got
game was
told.
actually doing good too.
Yeah, I also got told
Yeah.
apparently they had like a new spec ready and some other stuff. Like, they was still like they have had proper development still happening, and they just fucking axed the game.
My God, what happened?
Yeah.
Like the funding is gone or
It's
something?
just Amazon.
I think
Yeah.
they put funding
They
somewhere
suck
else
all
or something.
development.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't a viable product. It was not good business. So they killed it.
But it was actually doing really well when the expansion relaunched. Like,
Oh,
they
wait,
had, like,
Yeah, they had a lot of people playing.
yeah.
And apparently, I'm being told that they shut down to invest. Oh, they shut down and took investment from the game to invest into AI instead. Like into some
Oh, even
AI
better.
gaming
What the hell?
or whatever.
Very good.
Yeah, no, yeah,
very
that-
good.
that-
I,
that's just
I
been-
can't wait to play
it's
AI,
just been
AI
blown
New
up.
World. by the way.
AI New
That's
World.
gonna be good.
I mean, that sounds so scuffed. That's insane.
Oh my days.
Wait, so the
Dude,
game.
but apparently the really.
No, I want to say apparently the game was not doing bad, like in terms of financial or whatever. They just because people came back for the expansion, but they just decided they wanted to invest into AI, I guess, or whatever. That's some crazy move.
Yeah, they're just moving away from gaming.
Yeah. Sorry, but you can go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently the new Lost Ark fight, that shit's like a 25 minutes to 30-minute long fight. We need to have one of that in WoW.
Split,
Would that be
split between
would
the
that be cinema
gates,
what?
or
No,
just
the
the
final
last
gate.
gate? Oh,
The
that's
second
pretty
to
bad.
last gate is like 15 minutes. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Nah, it's sick. Well, you get a break at 12 minutes.
Nah.
You get a break, and then you can do whatever you want, and you come back to it.
Every single like really hard raid encounter that could be made, any minutes past like 10 minutes is the fight would have been better if it was shorter and made harder within that 10 minutes.
What was the longest WoW?
I'm actually
fight?
curious what they have to say about it.
Well, that was
What
Shao
is the
Fear,
longest
but it
one?
was
Is
like
it
8.
honest?
Nah,
Like a
Shao,
mop or what?
yeah, Shao Fear was like 70 minutes or something, huh? Maybe longer. I'm gonna Google. Shao Fear World First Kill Time.
It was 22 minutes.
Oh yeah, 22.
22? Holy shit, that's sick.
I mean that
Wait,
boss
wasn't
was
it again on Classic now or something?
at Imperator Magog was 22 minutes. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean it's these bosses though, they're like I mean all these bosses that in the past were so long they just made 2 bosses. Like the extra phase was another boss. Nowadays the extra phase is like just a few minutes.
Dude, what if they made Enzoff and Carapace of Enzoff the same boss?
That would have been a horrible experience. Holy moly.
Would have been great.
I don't know. But like, what was a recently long boss? Razageth, what was
Honest,
that?
right?
Vanas was also long.
Raid bosses have been 10 minutes for multiple years now. I think Razageth actually might have been.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, actually, it was starting
Razageth was over
with
10 minutes.
Aberrus. Since Aberrus, they've all been like around 10 minutes or sub 10 minutes. So it's Razageth. But I mean, Razageth's a prime example, right? Like, you could pick a few phases in Razageth and remove it. Like remove just one single phase of that fight, and it's just objectively better. Second intermission, remove it, better, just straight up better fight.
Yeah, that's true. And it was just too much. It would have only been one. It would have been so much more fun, I think, as well. Okay. I mean, surely Holy Method is not gonna wipe again, right? Wait, what happened to
Where they at
missed count? Offline? No.
Yeah, miscount. They wiped in their 21 Arakara.
Hey, but
Let's go.
it says
What is that?
offline, yeah? That's
Wait,
a...
wasn't
Oh
Was it
shit, they
last
got
boss?
taken
Oh,
offline.
offline? GG EMP? He already used it. No way.
it's off cooldown.
I mean, you got to pull out all stops when
Oh,
you're
it's not.
struggling this much with priority. Dude, Team Liquid's doing pretty well. They're at the end of 22 halls, 0 deaths. Wait, they're going
Yep.
for the full commit angle. Holy shit,
Yep.
there it is.
They're gonna 2-chest this bitch too.
Wait a second.
Nah.
Okay, I don't love that.
Then they need a lot more damage.
Nah. Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
I mean, any time saved in this 22 is just extra time that they lost less, I guess.
Dude, all I'm saying is if M plus dungeons could be 30 minutes, you could make a 30-minute boss. That'd be lit.
I actually wonder how many people have the attention span for a 30-minute boss. I think it's not many,
Dude,
like in the
nobody.
public.
You just
Yeah.
gotta have a break in the middle. Nah, you just gotta have
Or
a
like
break in the
a
middle.
pause or what we can.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Still, I think the attention span, like, of an average player, I guess, I don't know how it is, but like, obviously for race for first people, like, they're used to it, but average player is surely not more than like 10 minutes on like a boss.
Oh yeah, definitely. Average person attention span nowadays is like 20 seconds, maybe.
Okay, no, that's 5. One TikTok video, like the beginning of a TikTok video is enough, then the attention span is gone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if the beginning isn't captivating enough,
Yeah.
scroll next.
We need like a GTA car just rolling around, you know, down on the side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In 10 years, the attention span of the people that are now like 12, I wonder what will happen.
Bro, it's crazy how different generations are. Is this what
No,
the
don't say
boomers
it.
felt like when they saw, like, you know, like when we saw us growing up?
I mean, I think, like, I don't know if that's the case, but that's my feeling that nowadays the generation gap is way faster though than in the past, right? Like in the past, it took many years of development for something new, and then there was a new generation, let's say, that was doing something very, very different. And I feel like nowadays I hear every few years that there's some new stuff that is happening, and there's new people being randomly addicted to TikToks and YouTube Shorts and like some random stuff. If you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because you're like a dopamine receptor. Just the more you have, the more like you want, you know. So like it has to be like new stuff just has to keep coming out to keep your attention span. It's crazy.
That's why we play WoW.
Is that-
20-year-old
Too good
game.
at manipulating people.
Is it 23 the highest they're gonna go in Halls of Atonement?
Yeah, well, it hasn't been done yet, but
yeah.
it is highly assumed that that'll get done.
Otherwise, it's doable, right?
I mean, they had 4 minutes under on the 22, right? So I go with my good math. Yeah, around 20 seconds lost per boss. Yeah, maybe it's possible.
Yeah, it's roughly like around 3 minutes is when you can do a new key
Yeah,
level.
I highly doubt the 24 is happening. Wait, so why? Okay, never mind. They changed it. Wait, so Holy Method is on the same spot again, all with 1 death. They're soon gonna pull it off again.
What even happened the first time they wiped? Did anyone
I
see?
couldn't see it. I don't think they ever showed
Who
it. I
was
was
the
trying.
culprit?
I was trying to find it to watch, but
Ah,
I couldn't
shit.
see it.
It was on the bloodless post, so something went through. 'Cause
Something
like 4
went
casters in the
through.
pool.
Yeah, it would have to either be a cast or a channel that's just like obliterated Whippy or some shit.
Why is Whippy always the target? He's always getting destroyed by
Well, 'cause,
random
you know,
cast.
if,
Yeah,
if Whippy dies, then the entire team goes crumbling down.
that's true. When the pillar, you know, the healer is the pillar of the team. That's what everyone looks up to.
Yeah.
Apparently, Whippy got meleeed in the bloodless pool.
Melee.
How that happened.
Ah, yeah. See, I told you.
It was-
oh
was-
no, Yant die here.
Oh no,
Oh,
bro.
Yant is the pillar of this group.
Or you-
or the
Oh,
downfall.
now Nezreal's going down.
It's over. What? Wait.
Wait, how do you
Oh,
guys see that? Oh, I was
On the mid
behind.
Oh, and Overseer cast what off? Oh, it's Jover.
No.
I've seen so many wipes on this boss. It's insane.
I mean, this is really spicy. They're playing the whole fight with the Overseer. Like, they start with 100% Overseer. I don't think there's this in the cup.
Yeah, I think eventually they also desync, so you get the puddles as you're rooted. So you gotta
So if
have
you're-
like a.
I think so, yeah.
If you're Liquid here, do you slam the 23 while it's fresh of mind, or do you go to the other stuff, right?
I feel there's no way. Yeah, that's a
No,
risky move.
yeah, you
'cause
would need to do the
they
other
do
stuff.
need to. Yeah, they do need to
You
get
don't
out
want
of
to get knocked
today.
out.
I think you just
Yeah,
try to get as many
they
points
have
as
plenty
you
of
can
time.
today.
I mean, I think the standard what we did in the past is where with 3 dungeons you take like 1.5 hours per dungeon, right? And then you move on because then you have then you still can pick in the end like 2 dungeons you can do if it goes good, and you just do the best you can in that 1.5 hour window, basically.
Wait, yo, here we go. By the way.
Oh shit.
Okay, and they're moving away. Okay, now we're watching a random ass mandatory poll.
Hey, they just no,
Like,
they
wait,
just
why do we
it's
need to
top
see
right.
this?
It's top right. No, it's top right.
Okay.
Top right.
Squint your eyes,
Dude,
guys.
Yeah, so I saw Kush go for a re-MC on one of the mobs. Maybe that's what possibly came out and
But then it
beat Whoopi's head in. Oh my god.
Oh my, we swapped.
We're back, baby.
I mean, Whippy was doing so much HPS that he was just.
Yeah, holy 11 million HPS.
I mean,
That's
it's
a big
already
number.
criminal that I see the DK in the meter with 1 million, by the way. Yeah, that is.
The tank spec.
Dude, by the way, the built-in DPS meters are so cooked. It counts like stagger as your own damage.
No, it's the best.
Rush.
Did you see the demo log inbuilt demon meter, the damage meter, by the way? It's split between all your pets, yeah? So you see the warlock at the top, then you scroll down, and you see every pet individual, and you have no idea how much, like, what actually the damage, yeah?
Like I said, bro, all the add-ons work. They're just 2007 versions. They're just
It's true, yeah.
extremely bad.
Well, I
Maybe a
mean, at
little
least
bit
they're gonna
updating.
be like pinpoint accurate now. You know what you get.
Yeah, my stagger and
There's not
burning
gonna-
rush
there's not
and the
gonna be weird
DPS.
variations.
I
Dude, he
mean,
thought THD was blasting and testing, and he was fucking burning rush maxing. He was burning rushing himself.
I was trying to
The
find my
Brewmaster goes
trinket at
crazy.
one point, and I was like, man, where is it? And I was just scrolling and scrolling, and then I was like split up into different segments. I was like, oh my god, never mind. It's fine. Do you guys know if Orc works with the new damage meter? Or does it just not show?
I don't think so.
Bro, the new damage meter doesn't work for every class. How is it going to work for the thing that's never worked?
I mean, I don't know. Like, it just.
But yeah, they get some things right.
Yeah.
Maybe they spent so much time on AUG, they just forgot about the other class. Maybe the AUG works. Who knows?
Okay. My chat said my chat said they claim it will be it will work in the future. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it looks like Holmev is going to time their 21, unless something goes wrong with his footman during the boss, but...
Unless.
Unless, of course.
Unless.
There's always room for disaster. What did Liquid go into? Did they not?
I think they have break, probably. I would assume. But they said it says they have
in priority.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are in priority. Yeah, assume.
No, yeah. Wait, they're already in. They're not on break. 2
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
in.
they're already in. Dude, you know how we were talking about certain teams are always just going the fastest? That's what miscount is nowadays. Miscount, for some reason, they just have like the most damage of any of these teams. And I don't know what it is.
I also don't know.
Like, how is there such a gap in damage?
Maybe it's reps. You said they do
When-
more live key stuff, right?
Could be, yeah.
It is, but at the same time, like these guys are just like consistently higher damage than the rest of the teams. Like they just have built diff DPS players, even though like it's like these classes are so fucking simple. Like if you just have a BM Hunter and Frost DK.
Yeah, I think the skill ceiling of the classes is on most of the DPS classes not the highest. Yeah.
It's even worse than the expansion, man. The fucking like I asked a few people yesterday like how they felt, like how do you feel your class is that you like tested these bosses and you're playing them and your UI set up. And most people are like it's like about the same thing, but there are a few people that are like legit down bad about it. Like Fired Up is like I feel like there's no skill expression to this class at all. And he is not like a overreacty Dobby kind of person. Like Hopeful is that. Like Hopeful I think has some
Yeah,
initial
Hopeful is
takes on that. That are like that. Fired Up is not like that, and he was just like really somber and really sad. And he was like, "I feel like Mage just had the best class design, and now it's just so boring." I was like, "Damn, that sucks."
It does feel
Yeah,
like we
we
just
just
got gutted.
cooked.
It's just
It's
like when the
all
gameplay
3
looks
stacks
not
too.
fun. Yep. Like
I
I,
don't
feel
know.
like the gameplay loop of Mage was so fun last year, or like the tier we're currently in, and now we're going into Midnight.
Which one
just like
specifically?
no, all three honestly. I mean, maybe Frost not so much. Frost was maybe a bit too complex, even though it has like this notion of being always simple. Like I feel like in Warfin and Dragonflight it was pretty complex, but the Arcane and Fire were like probably some of the best designed classes I've ever played. And now going into Midnight is completely downhill. You just have 2 or 3 buttons. Don't even need to know anything about your class. You're just pressing what glows up, and it works out.
That's my kind of class.
Yeah, that
Perfect.
is tragic.
But I think the difference is insane, right? Like the between the DPS classes, like some DPS classes are totally fine still, and others are like Max said, completely in shambles. I don't know. I can say tanks are good. I don't have a problem. I think tanks are all good.
Yeah, tanks are quite nice.
I mean, tanks didn't really lose anything. I mean, I lost like some buttons that were annoying to press at best, but
Tank is weird. Like the best way I can explain it is like you're hitting the same buttons, but there's just less interactions. But at the same time, like you're just doing the same thing anyways.
yeah,
It's kinda-
exactly.
I
So
don't know. It's weird. It's like a redundancy got reduced, I guess.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind pressing Bone Storm and Tombstone on cooldown. Yeah, personally, at least. So.
I think the healers are probably the most sad right now, but that's mostly because of UI changes, I would imagine. Especially, I've seen some takes from JB on
JB is
Twitter
not
about
happy
this
about
shit.
anything. I think on beta, he's down bad on everything, guys.
He's not happy. That's for sure.
Bro, he's been down bad about not being able to play Fellowship too. He was like, man, like he got so fed up
Why
one night
can't-
because
Why can't he play
it was
Fellowship?
it's just hard to find a group.
Oh, everyone stopped playing that game at the same time. It was insane. I don't know how that happened. Like it's an ARPG.
I mean, it kind of makes
It's
sense.
designed,
Like beta came back.
it's designed to be grinded and then like put down, but usually there's like varying
Yeah.
levels. Like some might play PoE for 2 days, some for a week, some for 2 weeks, some for bro. Everyone stopped playing Fellowship at like the exact same time.
It was really funny.
Well, I mean, it also happens to be beta stuff came out, right? So it's definitely a large part of it.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on. Wow, it's true. I wonder how many people are actively playing like WoW that are also playing Fellowship. Probably many.
Yeah.
But yeah,
According to the Fellowship people, like the WoW audience isn't even their, and I don't actually understand this. But, like their WoW audience isn't their biggest thing. It's like mobile players.
Oh, really?
Bro, I believe that shit because like when I'm like out there trying to find Fellowship people to play with, just like pugging and stuff, I swear Fellowship players are the fucking worst. Like not only like skill wise,
Okay.
okay, like these people are like straight up bad, but at the same time they're so annoying to play with because it's like they're extremely
Guys,
gatekeepy, which I mean,
you
guess
guys in chat is
makes sense.
sponsored
Just, like, how the
ended.
game
Holy
is
fuck, you guys are
structured, but
so clueless. It's insane.
these people are really annoying to play with.
I mean, I found it really funny. I queued up random pack on my, I don't know, what was champion or adapt or something yesterday when I was streaming Fellowship. I was like, I just ran it in. My healer just was AFK in the beginning. We died first pull because he was AFK. I was like, okay. Then we do the pull again. Like, then we die. Everyone, like, 3 people leave Insta. The group was empty. I was like, okay, never mind.
We go again.
We go again, yeah. But yeah. And it was pretty funny though. I logged on Fellowship, no one online. My whole friend list, apart from one guy, was offline, and then everyone logged on again. I mean, of course, right? Because we were playing it. But I had like 35 people on the friend list or 40, and everyone was offline. It was rough.
See, that's just what happens when there's no time gating, though. I actually had this discussion on my stream the other day. Because, like, the best explanation for how it would be for a WoW player, because, like, we were WoW players, I was asking, like, so, like, what happened to Fellowship? Like, why is it dead now? I was like, imagine if you were playing WoW and there was no cap on crests from day one, and every 8th dungeon you do, you just get a vault piece. So, like, basically just, like, zero time gating, right? Like, people would just plow through the content like crazy. You would have people playing for, like, fucking, like, the same amount of hours as Yoda. Like, imagine Yoda on week 2 of
Maybe have 5 characters
World of
geared at
Warcraft.
this
He'd
point.
probably be, like, full... Yeah, he'd probably be, like, full maxed out mythic gear. And imagine if there's also, like, you just, like, choose what key level you do. Like, you could just go straight to doing fucking plus 20 keys, and you probably get, like, a 21 and 22 done in no time. So,
I mean, it's
if
a
WoW
good...
didn't have the same time gating, then you would just be able to get straight to... You'd be done with the game in, like, 2 weeks, tops, 2-3 weeks.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is a good... I gave this example as well when someone said, man, they need to really uncapped crest in the next expansion. I'm like, bro, what are you saying, yeah? Uncapped crest, people play for 1 week and then no one locks anymore, apart from, like, the weekly vault, for example. Because there's nothing to gain.
Then they give you that bad argument. They're like, yeah, no one log in anymore, but they're just trying to increase playtime metrics.
Yes,
for
yes.
shareholders.
Yeah, people say that a lot, yeah.
God,
Yeah, that's the
just
only reason why it
the
exists.
dumbest person you know will make that argument.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some validity to that. Like, some people just prefer to just have all their fun grinded out in the first week, and then just, like, they don't care about playing the game anymore. Which is, like, sort of fair, but at the same time, like, it just causes a lot of problems too. Like, imagine the amount of gatekeeping. Imagine how rough it would be if you're, like, playing on, like, the second week and people are requiring you to have at least
full heroic gear.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they've
like
done this
full hero gear
before.
or, like,
They did this in Faded. Remember when they uncapped Valor? Uncapping crests is just like uncapping Valor. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
That they did that in, like, season 4, Faded, and people were like, this is the people who know life the game are like, this is so sick, right? This is amazing. I'm playing all day every day. My character's huge. And then it's week 2, and if you weren't able to play all day every day, your character's just a steaming pile of dog shit compared to everyone else, and you can't group with anyone ever. And, like, that's the majority of players, right? So that's why that can't exist.
Wait, guys, what's
What
happening on
is-
scaffolding,
I
by
was
the
gonna
way?
say, what just happened? Why is my tank outside the
Why
area?
was the
Yeah,
tank
how
outside?
does this happen every time?
But also,
Every
how
time? This happened
The
before?
tank dies it. Well, it
No,
happened
no,
to, anti-clockwise.
Yeah, there was also another team last
Beyond
weekend, or like the last weekend. There was also someone jumping around outside. I don't know what happened there. Also, how do you get knocked? Do you get knocked from this suck when it hits you?
Don't
Oh,
know,
we're getting
actually.
replay, guys. Let's see.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
beautiful.
you
Put
do
it in
not-
slow mo as well,
yeah.
please.
He... what the...
Wait, did he misleap?
Yeah, he
Wait,
just didn't leave.
He just didn't leap. Oh no.
It is a bit tight timing, but
Well, I
it's not
must
very
say,
hard.
Shudo saving the boss by taunting and wraith walking away. Without him, this
Dude,
would have
yeah,
been a
yeah.
reset, by the way. That was some good play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that was
anti-clockwise,
insane.
the
Like-
same shit happened, except their team just fucking crumbled apart.
Yeah, that is crazy. Now, this was good move from him.
Sure, it doesn't happen again, right?
If this happens to you twice, I think you need to take a break. Yeah, then it's like, you need a quick breather.
I don't really like this spot they're fighting into. I mean, I get that they're trying to avoid the patrol and all, but
It is
I
a
think
bit tight
it
in the
just
corner.
feels so claustrophobic.
I mean, it's pretty normal to tank the boss here. And the hunt, I always see the hunter on the top left here with his camera angle right now, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just not moving for the whole 5-minute duration.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
remember
standing there.
Gingy
Yeah?
standing there.
Did he stand?
when I-
He stood
when
there
I
and
watched
did not move for the
POV.
whole fight. Yeah, so
Yeah. He's
always a range
battling
safe
his
spot.
own battles.
and so Mist Counter is doing the 21. Liquid is doing 19. I mean, Liquid is in a.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they're in a good position to definitely not go out, right? Because Miscount doesn't have a 22.
They're the first team to get a big key in, right? I think. Well, I guess like.
I
relatively
guess,
big.
yeah. But it's not a 23. Of course, if they would have slammed the 23, that would have been
Oh,
insane.
scaffolding too.
But yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that would have been an insane power move, but that would also be ridiculously dumb.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure how smart that is. Also, why? I thought we have 8 teams playing. Why do I see Interrupt bottom right? Surely there's a team playing that we could watch, huh? Or is everyone on break? Something seems suspicious.
There's definitely a lot of teams playing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, never mind.
It's only Method is
Bobby97 just subscribed.
Bube, thank you so much for
I
Prime.
remember Scaffolding was struggling quite a lot with Arakara in their group, and now they just one-shot 22. So it's kind of crazy to see that improvement.
Yeah, but the timer looks very bad
It's
for
a bit
23.
sus.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's so funny. Every time the camera pans to one of the Chinese teams,
they just
it's
wipe.
always
Yeah,
the
it's
wipe.
crazy.
Yes.
This must be intentional or something.
It has to be.
I mean, I must say though, yeah, they like having a production with 8 teams and only 4 displayed because of the layout, right? I mean, to be honest, I remember I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the days, TGP, they displayed like 6 or 8 teams at the same time. And then you needed magnifier to see anything on the right side, right? So I think they're just being outplayed by the format.
But also, did you guys notice anti-clockwise is in a 22 when they 2-chested a 21?
Wait, you're right.
They haven't practiced 23, I guess, so.
Okay,
Maybe they're
that's
just trying
really.
to-
Wait, that's
What am-
really interesting.
I mean, that's
They
either
must
good or
not think
bad
that
sign.
23 is possible,
Yeah. So either they think 23 is
Or
not
it's
possible,
too risky.
or too
or it's
risky.
too
for
risky.
them.
But like, if it's not too risky and you're just going for points, wouldn't you just go start building up one of the other dungeons? in
Yeah,
that
that's
case,
exactly
right?
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I feel like it would have been better to just do another dungeon and come back to this, but
I think so too.
I don't know. Like, I would just reassess it later. Because, I mean, like, we don't know who's going to get taken out today. In fact, I don't know. Who do you guys think is going to get taken out today? Like, it's actually kind of a toss-up.
I've already said I'm not saying anything again.
Tell them it's the Chinese.
The Chinese are going out, one of them. I mean, I don't know,
Well,
to be
okay,
honest.
but which 2
Like-
teams?
I guess I would say Interrupt and Anti-Clockwise, maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's between them and
Yeah.
Scaffolding, I guess, but I think Scaffolding is better.
But most of this will come down to the next, like to the last 2 hours either way, right? If a team times a good key, like a 23 or something, they will just stay in compared to the other teams.
Maybe it stays like this, guys. Method and Interrupt at the last 2.
Yeah, someone in my
Like-
chat said earlier, Holy Method, already 2 down, they're out for sure. Yeah, that's what someone wrote.
It's over, guys.
Holy.
Back it up,
Out
Flocky.
for sure. I mean, I don't know. I believe 23 Arakara must be really tight, though. I'm looking at the timers right now from the other weekends, and on Cup C, the Liquid team had a 27:30 Arakara, so like 2.5 minutes under, which is, it sounds fairly tight to do 23, right? But then on the Group B, the Kirat or the missed count, they had 3:30 under. But I also feel like Arakara teams always struggle, or maybe it's very volatile in terms of damage intake. I'm not sure. So,
Yeah.
but I think
Wait, what
Tyranny
is
3
this?
should be
Season
possible.
leaderboard.
Yeah.
Is this showing like what has been done in
Yeah, this is the cups. This is what I just said, but that's nice. Yeah, now that they also show this.
Holy, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I would believe that 23 is quite tight, I guess, right? With 3.5 minutes only to spare.
Unless you
A
miscount.
minute ahead is insane.
Dude, I'm curious to see what miscount ends up doing. Because, like, assuming they get this 2-chest 21, they'll have 2-chested 21s. And then they can slam out Priory. And then what are they going to do? Are they just going to go for 23s? That would be
I
like
think
an
I think they're going
insane
for the power move. Yes, they need. I mean, they're in the position to go for the ultra power move, and also, I mean, one thing you need to keep in mind is that when you have an insane day 1, it is also mental hit on everyone else. Like you just go,
Yeah,
you just
that's
go
a
in there, and imagine you finish the day and you see missed count like half an hour left and all done. or something, you know, or they're trying already 24s or like improving time in 23, and you're like, holy fuck, we're behind. Yeah. Even though in reality it probably doesn't matter, but the mental will definitely take a bigger hit.
Dude, we know what would be the most insane power move? It would be if they get 23 of both Halls and Arakara and a 21 prior or 22 priory, and then we just stop playing for the day. In global files, holy shit, that would be so
I mean,
hard.
that is a for sure power move, but I'm not sure if that's a smart move. Might just be a power move, yeah.
It's not about being
Wait.
smart. It's about having aura.
It's all about the aura farming. Man, I was so stun-locked when it was during groups, and I just hear Gingy in the post-game interview, and there's like 2 hours until the end of the day. Like, what is going on?
Guys, I just got banned from YouTube or something, yeah? I just got snap. I got snapped. Wait, Turbo is doing his own watch party. Huh?
Holy shit, we have a new member? A dog?
The dog.
Get him in
the dog
here.
himself.
Wait, I just got told
Yo.
Turbo's doing his own watch.
Yo.
Oh, wait.
Yo,
Welcome.
what's good?
Yo, Turbo, bro.
Yo.
You were
Yeah,
doing
there's
your
a
own
Discord
watch
talk
party,
server.
apparently.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was chilling.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank
Who do you think will win?
Dude, we have enough people here to do our own little MDI party.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh wow,
I mean, without Turbo, we could
That's
just queue up
nice.
Fellowship.
that's good too.
That's true.
I think Liquid wins. Liquid wins.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Ah, wait, mine
Yeah,
true, actually.
yeah.
Not
Wait,
biased at all.
no, wait.
So true.
Guys, not even biased.
What
Yeah,
you,
I'm not biased either.
you know, Turbo,
biased.
when like if there's currently a threat, you can give us a sign or something. Yeah, it's okay. You're being threatened. Yeah, to say
No
this.
threats, no threats.
Okay. You know what, guys? I just vote for Identity to win. Need some variety here in the voice.
Man, you were just.
I bet
we
Blizzard
weren't
would
they the
love
team
that.
that's complete trash?
No, I
Yo,
did not say
what?
that. No. I just said they were not
Oh.
optimal.
The switch
That's
Oh, that was the
crazy.
other team.
Yeah, that was the other team. Yeah.
Dude,
Identity
Mandatory
was
is a 2 chest, by the way. These guys are slow as hell.
slow as hell. Holy.
Yeah,
Is this a
yeah.
hate watch,
Thinking?
watch party?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we're
dude,
hating
that's
it.
not good for us.
Let's go.
We're
let's
hating
go.
every team but Liquid, bro.
Okay, nice.
Wait,
Wait,
did
Meeres, do you
actually?
have the website where it like when it shows up Insta when somebody times?
Yeah,
Or it's
of
not, like, delayed?
course. I did link it to you.
Maybe
Oh,
leaderboard.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait,
one
Miscon
is
is also not
mandatory.
gonna +2 this. Did anyone +2 this 21, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, anti-clockwise did.
Anti-clockwise.
Holy, they just wait.
And they're just going for a 22.
And then they're
Crazy.
going for a 22.
So little trust.
Hold on, is Mizcan not getting this? How much time do they have left?
I don't know. I can't see them anymore. They have pop vanish.
They got 8 minutes left, so I think they're fine.
Why
Last
are
push.
there only 2 teams being shown if there's like 5 teams? Oh, okay. They just started.
Yeah.
But now I know like who
Okay,
the
so
members are of Mandatory. That's perfect.
Look at clicks his damage. Holy moly. So these guys are actually playing the Havoc Demon Hunter. It's actually interesting that there's like a half and half
Yeah, there's no one
for
set on the comp.
Havoc here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Surely they. I mean, the thing is also, all of these teams must have seen their counter, like the competitors play the other class, for example. I guess not Liquid. Like obviously couldn't see Liquid.
Yeah. I mean,
But all the
no,
EU
no,
teams
Liquid
were
just
seeing
plays
what
too.
all the other teams were playing, and then you start questioning your own decisions because you're like, wait, they're playing Hunter, but we play Demon Hunter. Are we making a mistake, or are they making a mistake? So
Yeah, no, all these guys are playing on EU Realm actually, except for the Chinese players, of course.
wait, is Liquid playing on EU Run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess so. They saw that. Yeah, that's interesting.
But even then, it is kind of surprising.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like Havoc's got to be good in halls.
I don't know.
Wait, but which team is playing Elemental Shaman in the halls?
Liquid.
Teams are playing.
I think Liquid
Oh,
is.
they are?
huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not playing DH.
I feel like everyone else is just playing DH though.
I think so. Yeah.
They were-
There's another
no one else
team.
did
I
22,
swear I remember
but-
seeing another Ellie. Yeah, maybe not 22, but yeah.
Yeah, when I was talking to some of the players, like everyone just said like holes and Arakar are like the Havoc keys. I haven't heard anyone say.
Yeah.
I think that has been the consensus on the keys.
What is on the screen right now?
Wait, what?
We're watching TikToks right now.
Wait, it's actually TikTok, guys. The Zoomer TikTok.
Yo.
Yeah, yo.
Now you're getting me.
Attention back.
Holy moly.
Dude,
For the
I'm
young
so
people,
fucking,
yeah.
dude, I'm so locked in now. I got fucking.
was-
This is
I
so
was
good.
drifting.
Guys, I just got energy
Yeah, I
back
was
for the next
drifting, but
5
now I'm
hours.
so back.
Yeah.
Now we're fucking
Thank
locked
you.
in. Can we get a Subway Surfer strip as well on the side?
Yep.
That'd be beautiful.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
I had the audio muted, so I'm not sure what prompted that. But
Did they have all the casters make WoW Mythic Plus TikToks for the broadcast or something? Like, what was that?
So I don't even know what happened.
That was fucking insane.
Like what happened in this TikTok? I was a bit confused. It did not captivate me enough to keep me entertained. I think.
I don't know. I forgot.
She
I was
like fell off the edge.
a minute
or
ago.
something.
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
There's some quick zoom cuts to her cam too.
Yeah.
we
It
need
was
another
actually
one.
good.
Okay.
We're back. We're back.
Now we see missed count not plus doing.
Dude, it's crazy. How are these guys not two chesting too?
That's what I said earlier. They also
Bro,
lose.
is
Wait,
anti-clockwise just like
They're
the dark
gapping this.
horse?
This is their main dungeon.
anti-clockwise has only practiced Arakara.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nothing
Dude,
nothing
he's
else.
so fucking good at that one thing. Oh, that's Aura.
I think that is the
Dude,
wrong.
gonna look
So,
different.
I would love that. You just qualify for globals, rename your team to Arakara only, and just like
You only
get
do
knocked out
it.
day one. Yeah, you get knocked out day one, but you have the biggest and fastest Arakara of them all.
Yeah, you just fucking have it mastered.
Don't even pull another one.
Dude, is the font on the Chinese details difference? I swear the numbers look different.
I think it's just stretched or whatever because of the names.
Can you pronounce some of the names, Darky?
Yeah, nah, that's gonna sound bad.
Do you know Mandarin?
The tiniest.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yo.
shit!
Yeah, look what this guy ripped in my chat. This means China #1.
Oh,
I love the exclamation marks.
Yeah, this guy ripped this in my chat.
what does that mean?
What do you mean? It means China #1.
China #1.
Ah, true.
Could also mean anything else if you don't translate it. So you never know in the end. I feel like.
It's left to your imagination.
It's a holy method had a 838 first boss in this dungeon. I am now inspecting the other teams. So missed count had a 817. And Liquid had a 933. I guess they do another pull for count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you put that together instead of just thinking they were slow. They must have been really slow.
No,
Man, they're
They're
so
slow
slow.
as fuck.
It's crazy, man.
They're
That's-
slow as fuck.
Holy. I feel like Max was personal head coach of the Liquid team. Yes.
The 6-man.
6 man.
That's Malacca's.
Wait,
Yeah,
do they actually have a
Dude,
6
no.
man? Do you guys know?
I think Mark is doing
Um,
some good work there.
Yeah, yeah. I think Mark.
Dude, Max, you gotta do that shit for BlizzCon
No.
Global Finals.
No way, man. It's not worth it.
What if Windwalker's meta and then Max just makes a grand return?
Man, it wouldn't it be insane, by the way, to have coaches on BlizzCon, like MD, you know, like just like the league teams? You just see a coach in the background just
Yeah, like
telling them
league
what's
teams,
going
yeah,
on.
holy shit.
That would be insane. Just standing there and just looking over the people's shoulder and be like, that you fucked up, yeah. That was not so good.
We'll get on the next one, guys. A shine kick.
Go stand up for 5 hours. No chair.
Bro, imagine you go to the person that is next on the kicking rotation, just walk behind them, you say, I shine next, and then, jogging over, and then you walk over and say, okay, Wolf next. And you tap them on the shoulder, yeah? You're like, okay, kick.
Yeah. That'd be good. They don't give you a headset. They don't give you headphones, so you just
Well, I saw something that I don't know if this is true or whatever, but apparently in League you can they want to test if that the coaches are in the game, like they can speak with the players. I don't know if that's actually gonna go through or whatever. If that's true.
That's Race to World first influence right there.
That might be, yeah. Imagine your team is just full on inting and then your coach is like, guys, all good, don't worry. And you're like Omega behind. Right, so anti-clockwise actually they got the world record in Arakara, just like that. They just whipped it out.
Yeah.
That's
They're
crazy.
my Arakara goats.
That's crazy. They just whipped out the Arakara.
Only. I can't believe it.
Wait, how much faster would it then? Let me see. I think Mist Count had it previously on Cup B. Wait, 26:33? Wait. Oh. 8 seconds faster, guys.
There it is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, a
what
world
if
record
nobody
is a
times
world
the
record.
23? They're golden.
Yeah, no one doing 23, you say, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Then they're golden. But yeah, it makes no sense, right? When they see their timer and it's this good, like. And
Yeah,
then
I don't
wanna attempt to
understand
23.
why they did 22.
Goodbye, Mr. Speed.
He got pot shotted.
This dungeon's so fun.
I love it. I think out of all the dungeons, I've talked to Krona quite a bit when they were practicing. I think this was the the dungeon they spent the most time in.
How much have they been playing?
Not so much because they have like 2 people on working IRO jobs, but I think like 5 to 8 hours per day, most likely.
Damn.
Bro, that's crazy. Imagine being a Ouija.
That is a wage.
I can't.
It's crazy being a wage. I don't know. Wait, aren't you working right now as well, Dorky?
What's up?
Nah, it ain't the same. This is a hard job I'm doing. Okay?
Oh, you mean like they're doing the easy
Yeah,
job
yeah.
and you are doing the hard job right now, yeah?
You can't compare it to the 9 to 5. Streaming is just way too hard.
I mean, people wouldn't understand when you queue up in Fellowship during the day and you just get the packs depleting and how draining it is compared to a real job. Like, wait, why are you guys not taking the rage bait?
Mandatory
that-
head of death. Let's fucking go.
Just praying on Mandatory's downfall.
Wait, they just jumped off.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Max just made them jump off. That's insane.
Oh.
Yes, sir. L, restart that key, buddy.
Wait, who? I missed it.
We go again.
I mean,
They only
Mandatory
lost, like,
death
2
on
minutes, right?
first pull. Yeah, 2 minutes lost. Yeah.
Holy shit.
What a fucking embarrassment.
Okay.
Holy.
Just start cheering every time they reset.
Wait, I mean, you keep an eye out for Liquid now. Surely nothing will happen to them, right? They're gonna play flawless.
No, they're my goats, bro. They never do that.
Okay. Let's see.
They are entering 21 Priory, so this is gonna be spicy, I think.
Oh.
That's how's it called? A walk in the park for them. Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah.
it will be easy.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
I will never forget the other weekends where I just had, like, I just went AFK for 5 minutes and I said Dorky, like I told Dorky nothing can happen either way anymore. And then I just hear Dorky speak, bro, they all just wiped. Like 2 seconds later when I left the PC.
They're done.
That was
bro.
crazy.
Twenty-one Priory, here it is.
There it is.
There it is.
The Chinese are also in a 22 hole, so we can compare timers once they're done.
Nice.
The Havoc versus Elishami.
Is 21 Priory huge?
It's like
They can probably go
it's what
22.
was getting in cups. Yeah.
No,
We're
22 they
expecting
didn't
22.
do, huh?
Oh no, they didn't do that yet, but
They
they
did
can.
21. They can do 22,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
So
get-
22
yeah, they
Prairie
can-
is
they get-
huge. Yeah. Like
Interesting
Toba is,
that they're doing that before going into the third dungeon, right?
I guess they're trying to like,
yeah.
get
I mean, it
everything
is-
out
I
of
mean,
the
that'll
way
be
and then push
doing
our
it for
keys.
22.
Like, there's some
Yeah.
value in, like, if you've already done the second highest possible key of one key, just to go into the next one. Like, I'm just going to make this up. On that pull, are you going to be 2% more consistent because, like, you just went through all of the, like, thought processes of that key versus, like, doing a completely different one and then swapping over? It's probably really minor if you're really well practiced, but I bet there's something there.
I think there is something there. I mean, it was. I think nowadays it makes sense, or now if they had a good run, it makes sense because they still have 3 hours and there's, like, I mean, they have so practiced. There's no way that they think they're not gonna make the other dungeon in time. So why not use what you said and just do the dungeon?
Yeah, but it's
right?
like,
So-
what's the doomsday scenario, right? The doomsday scenario is it starts going real bad. You never want to, like, be like, we've spent too much time on this. Now we have to go do the thing we know we can do. You'd rather just be done with all of that so you don't feel bad about any of the time you're spending.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, some teams do that, and some teams do the other.
But I do think the benefit might be bigger than, like, I think the benefit of on blasting the same dungeon all the way is quite huge. I wouldn't say it's minor. I don't know, because it is a big thing. Because most of the time you play in the second highest key, you play the strat that you would also play in the highest key, just that it lines up worse or just a bit more scuffed. So you just play the strat and then just going into the key where the strat will line up better. It's just definitely brings a nice benefit with it.
Yeah.
Because the main
Something
issue is
good.
as well time, right? Is always the thing. You spend too much time.
It's a nice little peace of mind as well. Don't have to like think about building up the key anymore. Just go straight into the highest one and slam.
True.
Next time.
It is a big morale boost when you can get one of the big keys done.
I think morale is undervalued. Like, morale is really huge.
I feel like the last MDI I played, or what TGP, I think we like lost straightly to morale. You know, people just got demoralized when we started depleting keys. It's like so hard to get back from, to like get into the flow zone. You know, once you like deplete a few keys in a row and then the mental goes down.
But also, some people just don't perform as well in a live setting, or like a live competitive setting.
Yeah, I agree. The pressure, it's too much.
Were you like trying to push a key that you didn't do, or failing a key that you did in practice already?
Oh, failing a key we did in practice. I think.
Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah.
Oh, that's the ultra doom because
Yeah.
Because you know you can do it, but you just keep failing. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Actually, doing keys that you haven't done in practice is so hard, though.
It's like a Hail Mary at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, that's Meeres' specialty.
that's my specialty, guys. Multiple times has this happened. Yeah, just
Yeah.
like
I don't think my team's ever like, done one of those.
Bro,
Just
it is
never made it.
It is a crazy feeling though. You just take the break and you cook up the route and you're like, guys, this will surely work. Yeah, and then you send it and it works out and you're like, I guess so. Yeah, it is quite fun. Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
think
Liquid is sticking with this spot. I've noticed that they're like the only ones that do that spot specifically.
It took a lot of time to figure that out, probably. That specific spot.
it's like a very specific spot. Yeah.
We got mastery. I mean, hey, sometimes it matters a lot. The very specific spots. Dude, I just realized we're all washed up players here. Holy hell.
Okay,
We're all
what?
just
That's
talking about,
crazy.
Like, oh yeah, like our team back in the days, that was amazing.
It's like,
Guys, we
oh,
can
when,
form our own team.
like back in the
Did he
days.
steal that? Did he steal that from his chat?
No, I didn't.
He's laughing.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Wait, Dorky reading my message. Someone tapped in my chat. Someone fact check him, yeah?
Wait, hold on. Let me check.
Someone
them.
check
Check
that
the
guy's
logs. Check the
logs.
logs.
Check the logs, guys. Check the
The
logs.
receipts, guys. Are they there?
I'm sure somebody has mentioned that. At
We
some
actually
point.
almost all played against each other as well. At like the same time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. We all competed like I don't know, was Dragonflight season 3 or something?
Yeah.
Dude, I miss Legendary. I used to always beat you guys.
Legendary was.
What? That's crazy.
I miss Turbo Healer. Turbo Healer arc was huge
That was
in
good.
MDI.
I feel like I'm always
We came
against
eighth.
Lepons
We came
now.
8th in the MDI. the ones that I healed.
But I mean, that doesn't diminish the arc you had, though. There was.
Yeah. I mean,
But
we had
what you guys
hopefuls
played?
as well. So
What you guys played was so fun, bro. I can't like because you guys had like some crazy pulls, right? But if they worked out, they were so quick.
yeah.
Yeah, if they worked out, I think that was the
We always
biggest,
went
the biggest
crazy. If
issue.
they I mean, there's like I think it was a Taldazar, like where you guys had like some insane pull in the first boss area.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
And then
walked
everyone
everything
started
up to
talking.
the priestess. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was nice.
That actually, I remember watching that, and I actually thought that this looked like you guys only practiced Ataldazar, by the way, in that cup, yeah?
Oh really?
Like, this looked like, because everything else was complete shambles, I think, and that that Atal was insane. I was like, bro, these guys were sitting in Atal for, like, the whole practice time because it was fun or something, yeah? I don't know.
I actually can't remember. I don't know. That was a good dungeon though for sure.
I mean, it was probably also the most fun to practice, I would imagine. Like, but, yeah.
I think we changed strat right at the end though. It was like kind of last minute thing.
I see.
Oh, we actually saw other people doing something faster, and we like combined the routes. I remember now.
I mean, I remember we tested that strat, or like, and we were like, bro, I don't know, yeah, this is not gonna happen, and then we didn't do it, yeah, and then we were, then we somehow got to a faster time, or like a same or equal faster time. We were like, okay, thank God we didn't swap.
Yeah, good. It's good.
It looked epic though. Yeah, obviously keep in mind the looking epic will go down and hit. Like no one will remember the faster time of another team in the dungeon if you had this pull. So
That's right. That's the Dr. J influence.
One big pull, yeah.
'Cause that was my first team, so it stuck with me.
I see. The
Bro, wouldn't
Dr.
it be
J,
funny?
yeah.
Imagine if we all played with Jay on different teams.
That would have been good.
Dude, what if the thing that he does that has always been so funny to me is when he like pops his cooldowns and resets his details or whatever. Like, dude, if I'm another DPS in the group and he's like the biggest streamer in our team and it looks like I'm always doing insanely low dam because he's just fucking resetting it only when he pops cooldowns, I would fucking crash out so hard.
Oh, okay, wait, you say that, but I was playing with Mike and he was using this, what was it, the fucking plugin from Growl, yeah?
The Young B.
The Young B UI, yeah? And I was like, and he's like someone comes to my chat and is like, bro, why is Gingy doing so much damage? And I'm like, ask him, how much damage are you doing? And he's saying a number like double of mine. And I was playing DK and he was like, my Arcane Mage, no cooldowns. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, yeah, I'm doing so much damage. I'm like, what is going on? He's like, yeah, I'm using the details plugin and I put like double damage. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Dude, I actually linked the Jang B UI. Like, I was in his chat. I was like, because he was talking about, I don't remember what he's talking about exactly. He was like doing damage some shit. And I'm like, yo, use this weak aura. It actually makes you do a lot of damage. It's really OP. And he was so confused at first. Like, he had no idea what the hell was going on. He was like a little bit sketched out. He's like, what the hell did he just link me? And people still didn't realize because like I made the number really small. I made like 1.5x or some shit.
Well, I can tell you,
And,
he
he
definitely did
eventually
increase
figured
it
it out.
himself, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man,
it went on for so long too. It was like a week
I
or
will
two
never.
that-
Yeah, guys, I played with him 2 weeks of high keys, and every day people came into my chat and like, "How is Gingy doing so much damage?" And I was like, "Bro, he's not. Yeah, he's just bottom feeding on the trash." Yeah.
I had the same scenario, which people just
Oh,
kept
she's so
coming to
good.
my chat. I thought Mage was broken. Did you see Gingy's? Gingy's game.
No,
that's crazy.
Like I thought the thing is, I thought this is like funny to use for like a little bit, like a few hours. Yeah, but he was just blasting it the whole time. It was like
He
what
was
the
full
fuck?
sending it.
He was full
full
sending
sender.
the damage meter, the enhancers, yeah, on the damage meter. And everyone thought Mage was completely broken, and then I looked at logs, and Mage was just disaster apart from single target damage. So yeah, that's what it is. But that's not possible anymore with the inbound damage meter from Blizzard. So
Yeah.
now it's just useless to look at.
And put like a damage meter on OBS. Like doing insane damage.
True. I mean, I don't even know. Now you can't even go to another stream and check out the damage meter, yeah, because like the the value is all fucked up. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Liquid is
Okay, so
20
I
seconds
ended it
faster
after
than the
22.
Chinese team.
Yeah.
This is their dungeon.
it's there
This
dungeon.
is the one. What if Elishami was just broken and only Liquid figured it out all the time? Crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Did you help Method? No, I didn't help any team.
In the 21 though.
The interesting thing about
count
that
was
is
very
that
good last year.
Boomy plays a decent amount of Havoc, and Ellie Shaman or range is not something he necessarily gravitates to, so they must be pretty sure that it's like better overall.
I mean,
Ooh, AJ getting absolutely
Ooh.
sucked to death. Holy.
That's fun
fucked
combo.
to death. Yeah, that's
Suck
rough.
off.
He actually got fully deleted.
Holy
the
shit,
best
they
way to
just
go.
went for the B-res, the momentum play.
Yep.
I mean, they are in a 19, so they need to pump it up.
Saying that.
That's crazy confidence. You never know. What if your tank just like randomly dies to something and then it just all comes falling apart?
The
still have
PTSD is
another red,
rocking
though,
it.
right?
I think so.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Like they still have another res, so like even sending it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But they're getting
yeah.
a third one, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Or like
Yeah.
a second
it
one.
looks
back,
like it.
so.
Second one. Yeah.
I mean, I must
What
say
are
though.
you playing here?
that's crazy. Okay,
No.
go ahead. I will pass.
Oh, that's it.
You're
It's
silent
crazy.
now.
Let's keep it like that.
Okay, so here we can see the team wipe, by the way. Yeah, on the replay was beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's up to the Chinese fellas.
I
They
don't
needed
know
him
what
before.
happened. It's true, by the way. The
Beautiful for the
Chinese
hate
got
watchers.
shown again for the wipe. Yeah, I think it's a high ratio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blizzard's hate watching, bro. Every time the Chinese
No,
team's
for
on the
sure.
team, they're just getting slaughtered.
And it's only for like a split second. They just show, okay, they're dead. On to the next team.
Yeah, they just, oh yeah, they're out. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys see Hossjack's DC earlier?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened, but I saw
Oh, did
offline
you?
tag. Yeah. That was
Yeah, he
good.
was offline. So, and then they took the break. So I was like, probably DC.
That is also that's a mental dampener, by the way. When someone in the
Yeah,
team
yeah.
DCs and you're like, oh no, can this happen again? Yeah, then you're
You're shaking
Oh,
for the
no,
rest of the
yeah.
day.
not good.
Or mid pull, you just hear, I'm lagging. It's over.
It was worse with the old MDI. So someone DC'd
Bro, when the old
and,
MDI someone
with
DC'd,
the-
you're like, okay, I guess it's over. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You actually have
I
to pray to
remember,
the gods.
I remember Lepan DC'd in the temple dungeon.
Yeah,
When
but
we
also
still won the
Fralis.
map, it was crazy. Yeah. Wait, no.
Oh, I
Temple-
can remember that.
Temple of the Jade Serpent.
Oh, Jade Serpent. Oh, was it before the
Dude, low key, that was a
third boss or
banger
second boss?
season.
It was during the third boss.
The third boss. Yeah, the lady, right? The
Yeah.
like the Jade lady.
Yeah.
I don't know the name anymore. Yeah.
So,
Bro,
so
that
if you
boss
ever
was
DC,
insane.
Yes.
if you ever DC or your game crashes or something in a non-LAN environment, they're obviously that's just like tough luck, right? But like in a LAN environment where they're responsible for the internet and the computers and obviously their game, would they ever remake a a game on broadcast LAN if like someone DC'd?
That would make the
Because
most
like that's just
sense.
totally not their fault, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they
You just
kinda
must.
have to, that
Well,
just fuck it.
couldn't you like work around it where you can like still force a DC somehow?
Yeah. I mean, you would have to download a lag switch on the computer, which is kind of sketchy,
Yeah.
and
Nah, I
probably
don't.
get disqualified.
Yeah,
or
I'm
something,
sure
but-
you could like figure out some sketchy shit you could do.
I can say I don't think that will be possible. From when we were playing on BlizzCon, like those PCs were on lockdown. Yeah, there was no like I was not even. They had. I was like, well, can I listen to music? And they're like, no, no music. I'm like, that's sad. Yeah. So I was listening to the fucking.
I mean, I'm sure they can figure it out some way, you know, like inject it through hardware through your mice or some shit. Wait, so how does it work? Are you like given certain peripherals to use, or
No, we were using our peripherals, but how it worked for us was that we were using our peripherals, like my mouse, keyboard, and then the thing they had, we didn't have it, was the not hard drive. Was it hard drive? Yeah, the SSD basically, or whatever that they plugged in, and then we could. That's what we played from the.
what about
our
like
accounts and stuff.
add-ons and
Yeah, like
all
our
that?
UI and everything. Yeah, and our login on the tournament RAM and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, but how do you have that if you don't have the same drives?
Wait, what do you mean? No, it was like I think they plugged into the PC for every player individually, and they were carrying it around for us, you know. And we obviously were playing on it and set up UI and stuff. So I guess you
Oh,
could
so
say
like
you
like
still
they
have to,
had
like,
they had
manually
an
set it all up.
SSD. Yes, they had an SSD that they were playing with.
yes.
And they were just bringing it around.
Yeah, I had my SSD, and then when we were done playing, Blizzard took the SSD, and then they swapped it when we got on stage. They plugged it in for us, basically. Yeah, and then we could go
Dude,
on
that sounds
stage.
so scuffed.
No, that's pretty good, to be honest. That was the best experience I had, because on the last BlizzCon we didn't have that, and I sat down on a PC where someone played before. Add-ons installed, folders in shambles, like you are config different. I had to copy everything over, like reset up everything. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I haven't really thought about that because I've competed on quite a few LANs in the past, but you know, everything was just plug and play. There's no UI like in WoW, so this is like a nightmare situation.
Yeah, like WoW is a very specialized
Yes.
situation where like
I-
you need all these different configurations.
I mean, I think the worst part is that when you want to full reinstall a WoW UI, right? Like on the last BlizzCon, on this Guild Clash, I basically sat down at a PC. Someone had already installed WoW, changed all the settings and everything. So I deleted all their, like the WoW folders, right? And then you start copying WTF and interface folder. And that can take a while, yeah? So I was just sitting there, I was copying it from my USB stick over on that PC. Waiting, logging in, configuring everything, and then we were playing. And then we played like one match, and then we had to swap sides, and I did the same thing on the other side of the stage again. So it was, yeah, it was very rough, okay?
Hell no.
And I can say in BlizzCon this
Yeah,
was
that was
great
such a
because
mess.
I set it up once, and they took the hard drive, and they just carried my UI around with them, which was great, yeah? Yeah.
There's like a VOD of the Guild Clash, right? And there's just like a 50-minute setup break and just
Well,
like,
yeah, because,
halfway through.
and I think the
It's
best
so
was
funny.
the best was the PPers. They were like, I think one team also didn't have the characters made, so they were installing UI, making characters, and then playing. And I'm like, holy moly,
So
that was
good.
a long time.
Oh,
yeah.
was this the
Wait, but
last
I thought
BlizzCon?
Yeah, that was
like
last
Yeah, this is
BlizzCon.
the
Yeah.
23.
So weird.
I thought PvPers didn't have add-ons allowed in LAN still.
No, they do. Since like many years at this point.
No, they have for
Yeah.
a very long time. That was like legit like 10 plus years ago, and that was the thing.
Oh, I thought it was like when they stopped having LAN.
Actually, you know, maybe you're right. I think that was the case. I think it was once it went to non-LAN, they had no way to police it, so they allowed it. I think you're right.
I'm not sure.
Dude, that would be sick.
Yeah, I'm
What if
not
MDI
sure
was
if
like that?
did the PPers have add-ons in BlizzCon 2018, 19 or whatever? Like when the first MDI was there? That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I know they had like certain add-ons that are allowed, like Gladius and stuff, but I remember add-ons by large were banned.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
for
way more
sure.
banned than beta.
I'm just googling.
They've been allowed since 2017, apparently. So yeah, 8 years.
Okay.
Holy shit, that was 10 years ago.
That was actually almost 10 years ago.
Holy shit, I
Hey,
was in
Dorky is
college.
reading chat, you say, yeah?
No way.
No, you fucking weren't, bro.
It's good. Is Method
What, are you implying
second
that I'm
split good? I mean, could
older
be.
than
I
that?
didn't check.
Yeah.
No, the drivers on keyboard and stuff, I mean, most things have nowadays like internal, so like internal
Yo, Dorky,
storage.
did you ever see that basketball vid?
Yeah. Yeah, people were linking me that shit. The crazy
Oh,
part
you
is
mean the
I
one
had like
off Dorky,
2
yeah?
different
Not-
people link me in.
Yeah.
It was 2 different people that linked me at different time, which is like crazy.
I mean, that's the only person in the world I've ever heard that sounds like you, that has like the same vocal situation. But
The thing is, I've had other YouTubers linked to me too, where people are like, "Wait, is this actually you?"
Oh, link me those. Is there more? There are more little dorkies out there?
The other one is Future Canoe. Like, ever see this guy? He's a big YouTuber.
Future Canoe?
Wait,
Yeah.
canoe or canoe?
Let me just link it.
Oh no, scaffolding going again.
We go again. Oh, I love that guy. I didn't know his name.
Yeah, he's the NPC guy.
What is he doing? Shorts. Cooking or what?
Yeah, but it's like the most unenthusiastic thing in the world.
Yeah, nah, this is okay. This, like, you can kind of see it, but the basketball guy actually sounds exactly like you. He just has a little southern twang at the end of his sentences, and you can tell he like grew up in a different part of the country or something. But like, yeah, it's like it's so close.
Yeah, they're both from New York.
Yeah, I don't know. Guys, chat, who's gonna win?
Because Liquid is approaching the bloodless pool soon.
Holy shit.
Let's go! Oh boy!
Wait, Sky, do I need to read your
Straight
message
love
as
watch.
well and mention it? Is it
Yep,
time?
love watching.
Method,
Everything's so rosy and
identity,
good.
Gingy, method. Okay. No believers for the other teams, guys. The poor people. They're all gonzos. Maybe Dorky will say it in a minute. Yeah, I will wait. Okay, Sky, this is a test. I will wait. I will indeed wait. Wait, am I behind again, by the way, guys? I feel like I'm behind. No, I'm not. It says live. It is what it is. Miscount
Wow, there's even
liquid
some
method and a
updates
method
to
retires. Holy moly, that's
the
an
new M
app.
Plus dungeons.
Holy shit.
Was there a post or what?
Yeah, on my head.
Wait, what is the new post?
They hotfixed
They changed a lot of
some.
mobs and boss.
Reduction in creature spawns.
Holy shit, dude! Nerf these dungeons more.
Nerf
Fucking
them.
got them all.
Make
Just
them
remove every cast from the game.
just make them only melee attack the tank. Nothing
Literally.
else. Wait, they
know,
nerfed
it's just-
Pit of Sauron timer. That's true. That dungeon had way too much time.
Oh my god, these changes are so good.
And now
I haven't played any, so cannot say.
Wait, do I need to check it? Is it that good? Is it worth checking right now?
They
yeah.
basically just removed or nerfed a lot of mechanics.
That's good. I mean, to be honest, the only dungeon I have no clue of is Seed of the like, I put some mobs in Seed and I was fully lost. Like, I was just getting blasted left, right, and center.
Yes, he got
They
so
actually
many changes.
completely changed seed. Like what compared to Legion? Like Legion seed is like nothing like current seed.
I mean, I must say, I did feel like what they said in the blue post, where they said we fully reimagined every mob and the whole dungeon. It's like, I guess, kind of happened.
Nice.
Even though I think all the bosses are really not. I feel like there will be many issues and then later down the lines on those bosses, but yeah. For now, it's fine.
It's gonna be a
But
movie.
Did they say they're gonna implement something like Omnicity just to track kicks and stuff?
Dude, I just want them to do the
Don't
fellowship
think so.
kick tracker.
I think they should do
Yeah,
the
the
fellowship cake tricking as well. Yeah.
That's very nice.
It's so unbelievably goated.
And fix stacking nameplates I bug. Like I cannot.
They are fine for me, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that'll definitely be fixed.
They're
I
fine for
played
you
with them
guys?
today though, Axe. It was pretty fun.
Did you go into Academy? August?
Yeah, did Academy of Stacking Nameplates was okay. I mean, they're not the best, but they are, they're okay. You still need to play CS a little bit to find the mob to kick because they sometimes wiggle left, right, but they only wiggle tiny nowadays and not like flying anymore.
Did you see the? Did you see it on that boss yesterday? The dragon boss with stacking. Or Thursday?
No, the tree boss. I had the
you're
same.
talking about the balls?
Yes, it's when you have
Yeah.
base Blizzard nameplates. I had it today as well, and they just go into the sky or the ground, like all of them. It
They
was
go into the
really-
ground, bro. Yeah. it's
Yes, I
crazy.
had it today. I could not see anything. My UI started Lua erroring, and the mobs were just in the ground. And I was like, that's not ideal.
Dude, that was the best part about
natty
raid
Lua
testing.
errors.
You were getting pure Blizzard UI natty Lua errors. That's so funny.
Like when you move anything, and the Blizzard UI is like, I'm giving up, and just arrows you. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
They're not showing liquid right now on the crazy pull. It's going well though. Spoiler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Are you
Yeah.
watching Boom?
Yeah, I tapped over. Keeping tabs.
Wait, guys, Mandatory is finishing the 22 not world record behind.
Ooh.
2 deaths as well. Aye.
Anti-clockwise too good.
Anti-clockwise just Arakara King, I guess. It is.
Yeah.
Narakara mains.
I mean, so
Is
Holy
Holy
Method.
Method 2 chesting this?
Yeah, definitely.
Surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty big. That would be the real power move and the real catch up for Holy Method. If they
Yeah,
just
let's go
slam this
23, yeah.
23 right after.
And then also one-shot it.
Is that something they would do?
I mean, wait, what is the other dungeon? Arakara, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
If you were in the team, how would you guys react? Like, but what is the situation? What is the plan?
I think if you think the dungeon is fairly simple to time, you would send it. If it's a real tight, if it's a squeezer, then you wouldn't. Or you would at least try. But maybe the how's it called, the safety that kind of popped vanish on the Priory, right? So maybe they just go Arakara. No, guys, they did it again, yeah? They tapped over to Chinese to dead body and tapped away. Same second. Crazy.
Observer's just complete hate wash.
Like, that is
You
wild.
gotta respect it.
Wait, look at Lazelle's mog. Holy shit, that's a TBC throwback.
Man, that's Kung. I see Kungen here.
Bro, TBC had some of the best mogs.
That's a hot take. All of these have 2 pixels in total.
What? Dude, the Bulwark.
Why
the
does
War
everyone like the
Glaives.
Bulwark? I think that shit looks bad.
It looks nice. I don't know. It's so iconic.
It's like,
the big
okay,
ass
it's
shield, or-
iconic, yes, but it doesn't look good. Questionable.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. TBC had the best mogs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it is true that I think TBC had probably the best class sets because they were still unique back then. I think nowadays, the last 5 years, I'm looking at the same hunter, shaman, and whatever transmog, and they all just look like the same. Just some leaves and some animal hats that have different colors. I think it's rough.
Wait, I think Kira has the same shield. It's the same bulwark shield.
Wait, he has
And
it
he
too?
does. Oh my
Wait,
god.
yeah, Yont has it too. You see Yont?
Yont has it as well. Oh
Everyone's
my
using it.
god.
I'm
Wait,
telling
hold
you,
on.
it's the GOAT,
They
man.
love it.
Right, it must be
There's
a
a belief in
baseline
shit, I'm telling you.
transmog.
Now I'm looking out for it. I want to see who else has that shit.
Bro, did Divine Field not mock anything, by the way? There's no way he's playing. Look at him. He looks so.
I mean, that's kind of base.
He looks like straight out of the raid, like Vendor, yeah? I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is okay, but another situation on this transmog now. I'm like, it is true that the Bulwark looks good, right? Like, it looks okay. And the main issue why people use it is because it's one of the only shields in WoW that is bigger than the toenail. All the other shields in WoW are like half your back
That's
as a
true,
warrior.
yeah.
And this shield is actually a
Yeah,
shield.
you need a big
yeah?
fucking shield.
Like,
Yeah.
every time I'm looking at shield transmogs, I have a collection of like 5 shields out of 500 that actually fit the character in terms of size.
Well, to be fair, bucklers were more practical shields.
Yeah, but I'm like,
In fact,
I want
they
to
weren't
feel
even
like I
really
have a
used as,
huge
like,
shield.
shields.
Also
That is
nowadays,
true, yeah.
like I'm using shield slam. I need to have a big shield. Like I need to hit the guy in
That
the
one's
face.
gonna hurt.
Shield. Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna do some down.
Like what is this wooden? Oh, Boomy just went down to a fireball.
Um,
Wait,
How is that caster even still here?
Guys, Yips
Wait,
has
who
a
did-
shield from AQ, I think, or
MCA.
Classic or something, right? Apparently now also has the Bulwark, by the way.
oh no.
Oh
Bro, just
shit,
Bulwark gaming.
dude.
So many
I'm
Bulwarks.
telling you.
So far, Yips standing
If
out.
these
Yeah?
tanks get it.
These tanks, no.
Has Liquid one shot every case so far? I don't think they.
Dude, I don't. Have we
I-
seen Liquid on the fucking broadcast?
No.
By the way, I think we've seen him like for 5 minutes, bro. This is bullshit.
Well, I
There
mean-
needs to be like some type of statistics that show how much screen time each team is getting.
Yeah, I could use that to complain.
Bro,
Beautiful.
Fucking
I opened
crazy.
Booby's stream. They're all talking about BCX, like the Brawlhalla tournament.
That's good.
Oh, Lazelle going down.
Oh
His
no.
bulwark was not
The
good enough.
Bulwark was not big enough, yeah. Right, so which tank is now not using the shield? So far it's only Yips, huh?
I don't even know if
Using
Yips
what shield?
mogs.
No, he
The
did
Bulwark,
mock.
we were
He has
talking
a
about
he has a
how-
Naxxrama's classic shield mocked.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I think he has.
Yeah, we're
the
talking.
Warblade
Oh, dude,
as
yeah,
well.
Skylark's using it too. Holy shit, yo, everyone knows.
Everyone's
man.
using that.
Goated
Everyone
shield.
knows. Wait, who has it? No, Skylark? Oh yeah, he has it. He has some weird shoulders. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait, everyone
That's
knows
like-
what? I just
Yeah.
sat back down. Is there some tech?
yeah. I was saying how. Yeah, this is actually. really
That's a
good.
crazy
I
tech.
was saying how TBC has the best mogs because like all the tanks are using the bulwark. That shit is so sick. Dude, Kira's using it too. You see that? Wait, is he? I can't tell. It looks like it.
It looks like it.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no, no.
I think
That's another shield.
I think
Yeah.
I use that as Prot Warrior too in
Oh
the
my
MDI. Because like
God,
once you
no
like get
way.
on the once you get to like tournament realm, you're like what can I can transmog any shield? What do I do? And it's like, oh, that one looks crazy.
Okay, wait. I'm checking right now. So Yips, I'm just going on the website, guys. Yips doesn't have it. Now has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skylark has a different one. He has the warrior artifact, like the Legion artifact.
Oh, okay.
Lazelle has it. Kira has a riot shield, some shield from Undermined, I guess. Yeah.
Hmm.
Identity, Cherry has it. From Interrupt, he has the Fell Barrier, ultra classic player. And Yond has it as well.
Okay, so it's like half.
It's like half. Half the warrior
half.
tanks have
I
the
mean,
shield
that's pretty
transmog.
crazy.
That for one shield transmog, that's a very high rate, I think. Wait, so what's
Dude,
going
side note,
on?
did you guys see the... Wait, what's my what?
That anti-clockwise did not +2 the Priory 19 as the only team. Maybe
Oh,
they
yeah,
are
those guys
Arakara
are
Kings.
for
All their
sure.
time is in Arakara.
Maybe all that time is in Arakara,
Yeah,
guys.
those
I
guys
don't
are
know.
definitely cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, average shit quality in this game is shit. I just updated add-ons and all my things are gone. Yep, that's pretty normal. But I have a world record, so it doesn't
Dorky,
matter.
do you know the tic-tac-toe strat?
Is that the new raid boss?
That is a new raid boss
I mean,
as well.
I mean, tic-tac-toe's been around for a while, but there is a new raid boss with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
By the
But
way,
it
did
got
you know
implemented in WoW yesterday.
Did you know that they call tic-tac-toe knots and crosses in the UK?
No.
What the fuck?
That is fucking
Nah.
disgusting.
Kobo, how does that happen?
Yeah, bro, it's good. It's actually good.
Knots
It
and
makes
crosses.
more sense. But isn't like that's what you're actually doing? Like, what's tic-tac-toe? Like, what does that mean?
And so you just decided what everyone in the world is using tic-tac-toe, you do differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing? You're doing X and O's, right?
Uh-huh.
Is it also called XOXO?
Um,
I've seen XOXO before.
Maybe.
That's like hugs and kisses.
Nah,
Wait,
that's
true, it's
definitely
used like that
tic-tac-toe.
as well.
X's and O's in
Okay.
Ireland. Someone from chat said.
Okay, Hopeful's messaging me in all caps. 1 second. He said,
Oh,
got linked some shit. Left mandatory on good terms. I'm pretty sure Dorky knew this. He just likes drama. Even was helping Coach Stove on Mage last MDI when it was meta. Damn.
Damn,
You're a
Dorky,
fucking
bro.
drama. You're a drama.
that's
dude.
That
that's
is
crazy.
Slender
When people say
crazy.
that.
That's some fucked
Explain
up shit.
yourself.
He's making shit up for sure.
Yeah, everybody hates him on mandatory,
Damn.
actually.
Damn.
Drama?
Drama.
I mean, at
Dude,
least.
I was gonna ask. Have you guys? Wait, what do you say?
No, go. No, you go.
I was gonna ask about the F word game.
Yeah. What's up about the effort game?
Have you guys seen the new patch notes?
Yes.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Or like what they have planned.
They've nerfed the void touch weapon.
Well, not just that, but like, what do we have planned for next season?
Well, yeah, the new heroes and
Did they
and
post
stuff.
the new heroes?
No, they said they're planning or they have them planned basically.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they plan on having like a chronomancer and like fucking I forgot what the other one was. But dude, it sounds crazy. I want to play a new season. Holy moly.
I mean, does the new season come in January, right? That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Right
I'm not-
before
I'm
WoW
not
goes,
playing,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not playing a new season. It's like a typical ARPG. Like, I wouldn't be super down to like go crazy hard on a Fellowship season right now. Although maybe I would because it's still so new. But like in a couple months though, bro, moo.
Yeah.
I'll go crazy on that shit.
Very perfect. After all raid testing as well.
After Christmas?
After Christmas,
some
you
nice
come back
presents?
refreshed and then oof. Will be a huge season. And then you play 2 weeks, you're fully done, and then you just piece it again. Until after proc when the next season begins, hopefully. That would be ideal, yeah. Just keep on rotating.
I mean, it'll pretty much always be like that. I know they say that MOBAs are like MOBA players are a large source, but like it would be crazy to me if they ever released a season at the same time as a as like a WoW season.
That would be so
dumb.
stupid, yeah. I agree.
It works out perfect too, because like WoW is dead as hell in the middle of the season, so you just have something in between.
Yep. You just got to rotate seasonal games.
That's the new meta, I think. Just
Bro, it's been the meta. That's
maybe
actually
maybe
the
I've not
meta.
been on the meta. That's very true.
Yeah, bro, that's been the meta for so long, actually.
Okay.
You gotta lock in Meeres.
I mean, I've only been like I've this I lost all interest in Diablo 4, but apparently now the new season or whatever is coming out is huge. So maybe it's time
Dude,
to
new
like,
PoE
Diablo is
now.
always a good for a couple days.
Yeah. The thing is, the main issue is I
Wait.
think with Diablo is that I only played for a couple of days and then I'm kind of done with it already. I would like a game that I can play for like 2 weeks or more.
That's kind of true.
Unfortunately, we are not the target audience for Diablo. So it'll always be a little lacking. Like the average Diablo player finishes like more than 50% of Diablo players finish the campaign and then they never play again. And for
That is
people
wild
like
to me,
us,
yeah.
that's when the game starts.
Like I have no clue about the campaign in Diablo. You could ask me anything. The only thing I know is that like we were on a ship because I had to watch the cinematic or something. Like
Yeah, dude, we are the Diablo is made for couch dads and it randomly is kind of good for other players. It's like PoE is made for people like us. It's just unfortunately I'm too stupid to play that game.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to book some PoE coaching at one point and get into it.
I tried, dude. I tried to have Ben and Exile teach me that game. My brain isn't good enough for it.
Great with the WoW stuff. It's rough.
There's so much information in the game. It's insane.
Yeah. PoE 2 kind of owns though. The last PoE 2 season was honestly really, really fun.
Yeah, there's a new season coming out in like early December.
I mean, dude, honestly, I feel like Fellowship is going to replace a lot of ARPG stuff for me.
Yeah, same.
Because it's just like if you like WoW gameplay, like I strongly believe that WoW has like the best gameplay of any game. Like if you at least like pre Midnight, where like every single spec was like really involved, stuff like that. Like that, if you actually got yourself to achieve somewhat of a level of mastery of any spec in the game, there's just like no other game that's going to fulfill you as much as that, is what I mean. And if you can get a game that kind of accomplishes that, like Fellowship does, and you can also just fully make it as an ARPG, like WoW can't do with Mythic Plus what Fellowship is doing because it's just not an ARPG. It's a part of a bigger game, right? Like I don't know. I just think that concept is so good.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I really hope Fellowship will keep on improving, but I mean, it looks like it. So
I hope they can. Dorky actually has a good point about that game, where I hope they can make enough money. Like they're selling the game for not a lot of money, and I guess they're trying to do cosmetics, but like, who the fuck is paying for cosmetics in the game? I don't see it.
Yeah,
I don't see people doing it. So like,
I mean,
I just hope like you
Cosmetics
can't
work if it's like Gooner shit, but you know,
like
it
if
has,
all they ever
nothing.
do is just sell the like original game and then they keep making seasons. Let's just go fast forward in time 4 years. Okay, everyone's already paid $20 for the game. Isn't it going to cost a lot more money to keep developing this game over that amount of time? And they're making, as far as I can tell, like zero money. I just don't get it.
yeah, same.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, we say that, but maybe a lot of people will buy cosmetics, but I also don't understand how people buy cosmetics in Diablo because I can't even see my character in Diablo. Like, that's.
I mean, they look cool as hell.
I buy cosmetics in Diablo.
I mean, they look
My
cool,
character
right?
looks like
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
it looks
maybe
fucking insane.
maybe it would be fine, right? That's kind of the audience, but still, like, cosmetics only is.
But
look
that's
what's
the
on
problem
the
with
screen.
Fellowship. The art's lacking
Holy
big
shit.
time.
We got it's a small screen, but we take whatever we can get around.
we got one. We
They're
got
doing a
one.
19. You gotta get them for the 19. In.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
did they
get this
do-
irrelevant poll in the 19 though.
Did they
It's
do
all
the
good.
whole 21 off screen, by the way? I didn't see them.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
dude.
okay.
I think they showed like them timing the key, but that was it.
Yeah,
very
but that could be true, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, miscount is popping off.
Yeah, this might be world record. Oh, it is actually.
No, it is world record.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
That's faster than their
They're
own, by the
look,
way.
Look how much faster they are.
Like,
They're like an entire minute faster. Holy shit.
but I mean, their own was 27:30, by the way, with no deaths, and now they have 27:02 with their deaths. So definitely cooked.
But also, I don't know if you guys have seen Where Winds Meet. That game has the best monetization.
Is
It's
that
actually
game
really
good?
impressive. Oh yeah, it's been popping the fuck off. I mean, it's actually low key insanely impressive that you have a fully free game with zero purchasing power that also happens to have like an insane amount of content and it's like actually good stuff.
Yeah, I've also
Okay, how do they make money?
for cosmetics.
They have insanely expensive cosmetics.
Like,
Yeah.
and-
Apparently, you can rent a yacht for like 40,000 USD.
No, it's you
and,
buy it.
Like,
Like,
rent,
it's-
by the way.
No,
Wait,
no.
you buy it? I thought it was just rent.
No, I thought you buy it for 40,000 USD. Yeah, like you get a transfer.
Oh,
and
I thought it
the
was
yacht.
rent. Yeah,
but-
and then you can have like the entire server like hop on and like you have like a bunch of like events and stuff happening.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, you pay 40,000
it's
for it.
actually
Yeah,
really
better
cool.
be getting
For
something out of it.
$40,000?
Yes, it's like
Yes, yeah,
40,000.
That's like for the
and
whales,
people
bro.
do it because yeah, like there are whales that do it because like and like people love it because like it supports the devs and the game is like entirely free. They come out with a shit ton of content and yeah, I mean it's just like super sick. We also
So
have like a
there's
bunch
no
of other
way.
cosmetic
There's
stuff.
no way to pay for a
the
bigger
dollars.
guy at all.
No,
No, I don't
not
think
at
so.
all.
No, you just like you can buy what was it like mocks and hair colors and but the thing is it's not
Yeah.
that you get a lot for your money. Like I think I saw someone spend 500 euros and he got 2 hair colors and that's it. Yeah, or, like 2 different hair
This
shapes.
just
or
doesn't
something,
even
yeah.
sound real. But like, okay, so like, how do you have the confidence to spend that much money and time developing a game and just be like, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna have people pay for power. We're gonna let them spend $500 and get 2 different hair colors, and that will work.
Yeah, apparently
Well,
it's
that's how
working.
much
Though. I don't
confidence
know.
they
Yeah.
have in their game. Well, but also because they're already an extremely established publisher. It's NetEase that's publishing it.
Yeah,
and those guys
that's-
are money. Like they run World of Warcraft too.
Isn't NetEase run a lot of like super pay to win gacha mobile games?
Yeah, NetEase runs a lot
They
of
run
stuff,
all
yeah.
sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's
I
not
think
just
NetEase is very,
exclusively
very
Warcraft.
well, like very valuable. For sure.
They're like basically Amazon.
NetEase and Tencent's probably own 80% of the games on the
Yeah,
market.
every time there's a Chinese game or something, it's always NetEase or Tencent. That's true. But yeah.
But yeah, also speaking of NetEase, have you guys seen the Titanforge servers?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
But I watched, but I think the only times I've watched was so far was people leveling, so I didn't really get anything out of this Titanforge server, to be honest.
Yeah, it's supposed to be what's the best way of explaining it? Like basically when you every week is going to be a new raid tier that comes out starting from like the very beginning of vanilla all the way to Wrath.
Oh.
So you just get to like play through all the progression raids.
Okay.
And the gears like equalized amongst them, so you kind of like mix and match your gear. So like instead of just TBC gear being straight up better than vanilla gear, it's like, okay, maybe you want to use a set from Next Ramis, but you also want to use like some trinkets from say Wrath or whatever.
Okay.
Pretty cool idea.
That sounds pretty cool. Also, by the way,
That's sick.
Miscount is doing a 23 in there.
That's big.
Oh,
That's
they
straightforward. That's
they
great.
two chested the
okay.
21, going straight into the 23.
I mean,
That's
and
actually,
they got the world record in the 21 priority. This is
Bro,
Giga
yeah,
Chat
they're about
move
to
right
slam world records on day
They're
one of
going for the
globals.
win.
Holy
They're
shit.
going
right
in
here,
for the
guys.
mental win for sure, guys. Yeah.
They've done this in practice for sure.
Well, I would be
The
disappointed
23.
if they didn't.
Yeah.
There is a pretty crazy pull.
And I hate
is one or
warrior
two
tank
shooters.
HP, but look at his HP. It just doesn't move. And then randomly he just falls over.
Yep. Either get one
Yeah.
shot or full HP.
Also, after playing Fellowship, it is crazy how powerful tanks are in WoW. Like,
Yeah,
if you look at this shit, it's like their HP bar just doesn't move.
I was playing Helena, and I was
Such a
I was a
different thing.
wet noodle in the beginning. I can tell you, I was doing like way harder content, and I was just suffering. Crazy.
You're just getting, you just get fucking owned.
I
at the
just get
beginning.
destroyed on a globe. That was crazy. Look at the demon hunter topping half
Meanwhile,
jacks.
Kira's HP. Yeah, that's all product damage too. Like I
Once
swear,
more,
Demon Hunter is so OP here.
the mage player being a god at any class. We learned last time.
Everybody knows this, guys. If you play mage, you can play anything.
Yeah, especially next expansion. It's really difficult next expansion.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the gameplay of where winds meet? Like, what's the bit? Is it like
It's
a
like a single player open world game with co-op options. It kind of
Yeah.
has like everything. It's just to
Oh.
think like Witcher 3 or whatever, except the gameplay is like closer to
The Witcher 3, but the
Souls game.
combat isn't completely terrible?
Yeah,
I
the
guess,
combat's
yeah.
like closer to a Souls game. And there's like a bunch of online stuff too. Like you can do dungeons and raids with people. Although I heard the group content is not that great.
I heard someone say
And,
it has
there's
MMO
PvP.
elements, and I had someone tell me it's not an MMO
I
at
think you
all.
can.
So-
Yeah, you can pick. I'm pretty sure in the beginning if you want to play with other people or if you want to do like solo campaign or something. Yeah,
It's like Warframe, I guess. Or like Destiny, I guess, kind of. You know how it's like the MMO, but not really, like MMO lights, I guess.
Yeah. Destiny is for sure in the middle. I think it's like a bit weird. Also, there's how's it called? Ashes of Creation is coming out as well, right? For
Oh,
early
yeah,
access.
that's,
or
Oh,
something.
that's just gonna be a fucking scam for
That's
sure.
a scam.
Game of the
I know
year-
already I will
Game
get
of the
scammed
year
50.
contender.
I will get scammed 50 euros buying that early access, but I guess it's okay.
Yeah, you actually bought it?
I mean, I will, I think, yeah. But man,
I would check it out if more people were playing it.
yeah.
Or if they paid me,
Did I-
then I'll play it for sure.
If they pay me,
I
then I,
felt like I was getting trolled so many years ago because I feel like that game has always just been such an obvious scam. And just a few years ago, dude, people were so high on that game. They're like, bro, this is the truth. This game's gonna like. I felt like I was going crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you
I
watching?
mean,
to
they
make you
actually
think
came
that
out
they're
with a
gonna-
real game though. Like I will say, like it's not a total scam like some of the others, the Kickstarter games, because some of the other Kickstarter games are just like straight up scam. They just haven't given out a product, right? But like they actually have a working product at least.
yeah, but they
that
keep
game's
on
gonna
saying,
stink, bro.
but,
I mean,
they keep on
Yeah,
saying they're
yeah.
releasing, but they're not releasing. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. I think I would just
Seen
get
the
scammed.
liquid strat. I had the
What's
boss in a
liquid
weird
strat?
place. Playing
Right.
some trash onto
Do I,
it.
do I have to go back in the right middle
Mm.
screen?
I
yeah?
don't think. Oh wait, no, they're just not on the screen, so it's whatever though.
They-
Dude, I'm
They
opening up.
don't
I'm
worry,
opening
we'll
up
see 'em
Boom.
soon.
Dude, I'm watching Boom full time. By the way, I'm just doing that.
Wait, were they on main broadcast when you said that, Tova?
Yeah, they were on like the mini screen.
Are they streaming comms?
Oh, there they have the boss top right outside of the arena. Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah. And then Wolf Disco on the stairs, just pulling stuff down. They're back.
Oh,
main
Oh, I
platform now.
see.
That's nice. That's cool.
Yeah, so they're grabbing like drones and shit.
Dude,
right?
world first Arakara 24 coming in.
24.
Holy shit,
that
are they
strat.
new Arakara goats?
Dude,
Yeah,
the
24
MDI
light
is
work.
not ready for Boomy's brain, bro. They're not ready.
Oh no, Yagi went down.
Yeah.
They're not
That's
ready
still
for
pretty crazy.
Boomy's youth. They're not ready for his youth.
Wait, how young is he?
I don't know, actually. He might be old now. I remember,
Sure,
I
he's
swear, I
younger.
keep thinking Fired Up's just like a 21 because I just remember people when they like joined the guild, and then every now and then I'm like, oh, they're just like fucking 30 now. It's whatever.
It is pretty rough.
Boomy's 23, same as me, but he's like younger a little bit.
Oh, so is he actually young? I mean, what do you guys know the average age in Liquid? I would be interested.
It's a good question, but I'm
I
gonna
would
guess
guess
like 28.
28.
28
Yeah,
or so.
I-
Holy shit.
That's what I guessed as well for Echo. Yeah, like 28, 29.
I mean, realistically, it's just going up by one every year. Like
that
every
is
now
so
and then we
smart.
recruit-
You're right. Yeah.
Are you sure?
we recruit new people every now and then, but a lot of times it's like you keep a lot of the same players, so it's gonna that bitch be going up.
I mean,
You don't
also,
ever recruit older players though.
but also, like, I don't know, recruiting younger players is quite difficult. Like if someone comes and just say they're 20 and they started playing WoW and then they hit you up with I started raiding in Legion and you're like, man, this guy is like he's
Legion
really
is
young.
old,
yeah?
bro.
Oh, not
Legion was
Legion.
10 years
That's
ago.
usually,
Sorry, Legion is
that's
10
usually
years
how
ago.
long
Sorry,
it
sorry.
takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. But it usually only takes people like a couple years of starting to play the game. If they're like actually good enough to play at this level and they're as obsessed with the game as you need to be as to play at this level, they usually get to that point. It's right around like 2 to 3 years. I think Tobo, JPC, Boomy, all of them did the like just started playing the game and got into one of the top 2 guilds thing. That's like around the time frame where that works.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like middle of BFA and then World First Guilds halfway through Shadowlands.
Yeah, how old were you when we recruited you? 20 or 19? I think you were 20 or something. 19 or 20, I'm pretty sure.
Either 18 or 19, I think.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
I remember Turbo
Imagine
took the
picking up
spot as the
some
youngest in the
teenage
guild
kid.
of me, yeah. But yeah, now it's all lost. I'm so old now. Actually crazy. Shadowlands is also so many years ago at this point.
Yep. Been playing for a long time.
Dude, what about League of Legends players? You guys know? Have they been getting older?
Well, they're definitely getting older from all the
How old
rage
is
they have
Faker?
inside. I think Faker's 28.
Faker?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's 97.
Faker.
So probably like 28.
Yeah.
97 years old.
Yeah.
Because I asked
Yeah,
I asked the other
97.
day, I said like finally I said, bro, Faker must easily be 30 plus, he's retiring soon to age, and someone hits me up, he's only 28. I'm like, holy fuck.
He signed a 3-year contract this year as well. He's gonna be playing till 31.
That's rough.
He's
yeah.
gonna be playing for a long time.
I also
He's
saw a
there.
post about someone
Bro, is
retiring
he
from
just gonna win
Fortnite
always?
at 19, yeah. That's rough.
Oh yeah.
Now Fortnite is crazy. Every year it just I don't know, because I was playing a lot of Fortnite when it came out, and like the skill ceiling in the game is insane. Like every year it just becomes like much higher.
CS though is like all old people, right?
That must be old people.
There's a mix for sure.
It's just a bunch of really old. Are there like new
There's,
blood
like-
coming
I
in?
mean, you're still gonna
Yeah,
get
there's a lot of new blood.
young talent in a game like CS because it's like so cultural in Europe, especially Eastern.
Well, it's more so
European
that like
countries.
the old people stay extremely relevant in that game somehow.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
a lot of 1.6
experience is a big thing. But then there's also like this this full team of people that are like average age like 21 or something, and they were like the best in the world for a while.
It's
Yeah.
usually like a combination. You have like an
Apparently
old
this
ass
new guy.
veteran.
You have
They're
old
just, like,
one
really
old
smart
guy
about
in the
the
team
game.
who's telling you what to
yeah.
do.
It's usually there's like
Dude.
there's like 2 or 3 old guys, and then the young guys are like the guys that get all the kills. And,
The one guy's like, guys, you do that. I just tell you what's going on.
throw nades. The old guys throw nades and tell the sweats.
Oh my god.
Bro, imagine being old enough to be someone's dad in your team. Holy shit.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that. I don't think there's any of that going on, is there?
I don't
I think
so.
there is.
Well,
What?
I mean,
apparently
let me
Donk
check.
is like one of the new players. He's goated, he's like 18.
Yeah.
And then there are
Donk is
also players
really-
that are
yeah.
like in their late 30s or 40s.
Are there players in their late 30s?
Yeah, there are some really old CS players.
Yeah, this guy
I
I'm
think
looking
Kerrigan
at
must be the oldest
34.
one.
Kerrigan age, yeah, he's old.
Let me see how old is he.
35.
35. Not bad. Probably Fallen as well. Fallen age.
Yeah, Fallen's 34. I'm thinking Fallen and Molodoy. Molodoy is he's 20. It's like almost enough age gap to be his dad.
That's crazy.
If he was like a very young father.
Very young father only playing for like CS.
Yeah. Then you can like you know, you can send the skills down.
Pulled by
to the
electric
trick.
there.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. What was that?
Like your entire heritage, you can just like put down your son. Make them a CS pro.
Do you guys all play like ARPGs, right? Like typical ARPGs, like Diablo, PoE type games, or have played them?
Yeah.
Tiny bit only.
I play a
Kinda,
lot of
not
things.
so much.
I mean,
You know what I found interesting talking to Ben? I did like a random sponsored stream for an ARPG a couple years ago called like Torchlight Infinite. I didn't think a lot of it. Then I was
Same.
playing Battlefield off stream with Ben the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, Torchlight Infinite is just like the second best ARPG behind PoE. It has insane depth." And I was like, "There's no that sounds so weird. Like when you play the game, it just looks like a fucking mobile game, but apparently it owns."
yeah, I also did a few sponsors for
I mean,
that
to
game.
be honest, PoE looks like a mobile game too.
I mean, I think the biggest issue is when you look at PoE, you
PoE
look at
one,
the
that is.
streamers and you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Like I look at these PoE streamers and
Yeah, it looks.
you're like,
scuffed as
bro,
fuck.
what am I gonna do here? Yeah, it's like completely useless.
One thing I don't get about PoE, how does Ben just like fucking 360 windmill dunk everyone in that game every single tournament?
Yeah,
Like, how does that happen?
I think we just know too little about this
I
game, but
don't
surely he must be
know
cooking
shit
up some
about
new
how that
stuff no
works.
one knows, right? Or something? I don't know.
I mean, knowing Ben, I don't think he's a major cooker. He is, like, I bet he comes up with some stuff. I bet he relies on other people for good information. I think he's just better than them, I think.
I don't know what is the skill in this game. Like I don't know what the skill is in PoE. I guess is it like dodging and like playing the bosses, or is it like the builds? I don't know exactly what the skill is. I guess in this
Yeah,
game,
it's
right?
stuff. I mean, it's being consistent, right? Because like
Is it
you
consistent?
play hardcore, so the idea is like, yeah, like you can't just be getting hit by shit randomly.
He also does this thing where he might just play more than other people too. Like I know he has the ability to like stay up for like a couple of days, and that's just like nothing. Like he just games for like 30 hours,
Yeah.
goes to sleep, wakes
Yeah, I
up, and just
remember.
keeps fucking going.
I remember him talking about his schedule. He just stays up 20 hours plus and then sleeps.
Wait, someone in my chat was just said the skill not
I
sleeping.
mean, you only do that like.
Bro's not sleeping.
He's not sleeping.
I mean, being able to work with no sleep is a skill.
That's true.
It does go kind of crazy.
I don't know how you function, man. After like 24, let's say you pull like an all-nighter, like 24 hours, my brain is just not like responding to any
It
information
goes through
given to me.
phases. Like I've done it. I did it like when Diablo came out too. But I've probably done this maybe like 10 times throughout gaming, where I've done like a 30-hour plus gaming thing, and you kind of feel like a fucking beast at 30 hours. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
like,
but
you do the like
The third wind kicks in.
No, it's true.
Dude,
when
yeah,
you get
it's
past
good.
the
It's
tiredness.
fucking real.
Yes, yeah.
It's so real. It's like, okay, so the first one hits like right when you would normally go to sleep. It's like 16, 17 hours in. And then like you get that second wind, and then there's like pure despair somewhere around like 24, 26 hours, somewhere like that. But bro, when you get that third wind, you actually feel like a fucking warrior. You feel like an unstoppable beast. And then when that one
Start
fades, though,
hallucinating,
you're
too.
actually cooked. Like I don't know how anyone gets past the next.
You're out of
like the
it.
next. You're so, bro. When the unstoppable warrior thing turns out to be stoppable, you are like, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah, this is
You're
true.
on your
that-
last fumes.
Whenever I've been doing like Diablo, like 24 or 30-hour sessions as well, it is really difficult at the 24-hour mark. You're really, holy moly, this is not going to be fun anymore. But then you get through it, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what, dude. Have you guys ever had anyone tell you like you should do a 24-hour stream? I think this used to be a thing more in the
Yeah, I
past, but
think
they're like, that'll be a
yeah.
sub reward, sub goal. We're all gonna do a 24-hour stream, yay!
Dude, yeah,
And, like,
do a
it-
subathon.
Dude, okay, subathon's another thing, but even a 24-hour stream is fucking psycho shit. It's like, and all the viewers are like, because what they do is they show up during their normal hours, they fucking leave and live their life while you suffer, and then they show up at the end. Then they show up at the end and they're like, "You did it! Let's fucking go! What a stream!" And they just weren't there the whole fucking time. They're not there for when you have to like fucking really push out those last few hours.
Yeah.
You see, you make it sound all crazy and shit, but Yoda does that daily.
Yeah, guys, I've spoken about Yoda so much, I think. I don't know how he does it, guys. Like, he actually plays progress for the whole year. He's streaming 14 hours every day or 13 hours every day. I'm like, that's
Bro,
crazy.
I remember looking up his Twitch stats once. I think his stats for the last year is like an average of 13-hour stream or some shit.
Yeah,
like that. don't remember what it was
I
again.
looked them up.
But
Yeah,
that
I
is
looked them up last
average.
week.
What?
Yeah.
Average
Yeah.
every day?
No. He had.
Yes.
I looked the last year. He had averaged like 12.9 hours or something. And he had
Average is crazy, by the
he
way.
had like 400
I mean,
streams.
the reality
yeah.
is he's just gonna like die at a young age, but it's gonna be a glorious, glorious death. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna go so hard, but it's gonna happen though.
They're gonna make a documentary about
Like
him.
I don't know. I just remember, but there was some. I think it was it Summit, or I think it was also Beast. He also was like 10 to 15 hours, 10 to 12 hour average for like 2 years or 3 years when I looked.
That was like XQC.
Yeah.
XQC was
XQC did this as well.
some
Yes.
crazy
Yeah.
streaming too. Yeah.
I think I was also looking
was
for the
putting
stats.
in
I
the
think
grind.
Summit is never taking days off. Like every day is just green, you know? That is like
It-
live.
yeah,
It's crazy.
I think Summit has never taken a day off at one point when I looked at it, because I think I looked at it during the OnlyFans times, because he was like playing 20 hours every day. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just playing the whole time. And yeah, apparently does it all the time. What I find
don't
more
know,
amazing
I'm gonna,
about
like say if you have stuff to do. Oh, sorry.
no,
Just
go
was
ahead,
cutting
go
out.
ahead.
I was gonna say, when you have like stuff to do, let's say in Dragonflight, I had a good group, and I was just every day also just streaming for 12 hours because it was fun. But I
Yeah,
feel like once you like run out of stuff to do and you have to like improvise, that's like when it becomes rough. You know, to pull these hours.
I mean, I think
Oh,
Yoda just
geez,
has like
12 hours.
a multitude of groups he's just playing with, you know? Like it's just he
Yeah,
has like
yeah.
2 to 3 groups and they all rotate throughout the day, and he just keeps playing with them because he's always online. I don't know. It's crazy.
I might have to pick up tank, guys.
I don't know. Yoda is for sure a machine. I mean, to be honest, Yoda was also the only person who went fellowship 8 hours into tournament practice and tournament play 8 hours into fellowship again right after. Yeah, he just there's no break. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I remember I hosted him after last MDI, and he says, guys, quick 5-minute break, then we queue fellowship. Okay.
12
14
hours
hours into the stream or something, by the way. Yeah, he was like, let's go fellowship. I don't know.
The
The
crazy
grind
part
lord.
too is Yoda's old. Like he's not even young.
I mean, he must be like he must be above 30 easily, right? Because he was a HOTS pro
Yeah, he's
like
in his mid-30s.
12 years or something ago at this
He's
point,
mega
right?
OG.
Yeah, I just don't know how you can have a normal life, to be honest. And like, I mean, I guess it depends.
You
If you don't
say
have anything to do.
he was a HOTS pro?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Hots Han.
Like this was
Dota.
HOTS on and this was like before everything
On.
popped off
Oh,
over there. This was
no.
long time ago, I think. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is like some 20 years ago type shit.
Max says he will die young, but maybe he's just gonna age real good because of the hours he's pulling. Yeah, I don't know.
He's actually used to it, yeah.
Smith's count on the 23 run, only 1 death so far. It's looking good.
I mean, I guess.
Oh no, you just said
Oh
that.
my
No,
Axis,
what?
bro.
What?
My bad. They're doing horribly, guys. No more deaths, please.
Yeah, these guys suck, man.
These
They are
guys
awful.
suck.
You send him a whisper on BNet at the same time. You're like, don't die right now.
You don't die,
I
please.
just DM AJ. Nice death, buddy.
That must be the most toxic thing, by the way. Imagine you whisper someone in during the tournament. Yeah, nice death. I would not speak to that person again. Yeah.
Oi. You
just
start
get
calling them
deleted
on
from-
You
BNet.
actually get the life deleted. Yeah.
Oh my god. Start Discord calling. The old Skype sound, man. I miss it.
Yeah.
I do have a friend
Dude,
like
I've
whenever
never
I'm
a lot of
streaming
kids
fellowship.
nowadays. Yeah, everything.
I was just gonna say, like, when I play fellowship, a lot of times I have a friend who just keeps calling me on Steam because he's a little dickhead. But
You can call on
the
Steam.
usual.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know
It's
that.
very obnoxious.
Battle.net
as well.
too.
It's a really nice sound.
You can call on Battle.net as well?
Yeah, it's a new function.
Okay, I have just learned some things.
You can use it. You can use it for evil.
You
Calling
can
one of
use-
these guys right now. Call up Gingy.
Just call up Gingy on Battle.net, yeah?
We could call like one person from each team, so it's fair.
Ah, okay, so we did those all teams together, yeah? That's perfect.
True.
Yeah, we can use a tactical strike. It's like when
Tactical
you're playing
nuke,
Mario
yeah.
Kart, you're just sending out a shell at one of them.
Or we just call one team at a time and take them out one by one, so it's fair, you know?
yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's crazy.
That is some wild stuff.
So how is Miscount's timer? This is a what? 32-minute dungeon? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, 33
they have the
minutes.
same timer as Interrupt with monkey level diff.
Oh, so they're giga fast.
I mean, the biggest issue with that time is that they have 2 deaths, which sucks, which means they would have to redo it to win the tournament, probably, yeah. But that's okay
Yeah,
for
but that
today.
other one we just looked at had 3 deaths and they were on the same timer, right? So like it should still line up.
Oh yeah, no, I think they will time it,
Yeah,
but like
they're
they need to
playing-
have a good
they'll
time to
time it,
win
but they're
the
playing to
tourney.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
But I mean,
Holy
Phase
Faith
do you
2
have on this guy?
Is it 2 chest? Not a 5-minute boss, huh? Wait,
There's a
Mandatory-
slasher coming
yeah,
in.
yeah, Mandatory is playing a slasher. I'm not so sure if that's intended. Sounds,
It's got to be if you look at their count.
I
Good
guess.
funnel.
But that's
I thought they pulled
still
it
not
on
enough
the
count,
previous
though.
guy.
There's no way. This guy is not 15 count.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And they already missed
the hell's
count
going
in the
on?
priory.
He is 15 count, Drogo says.
Oh,
He's 15 count?
That's
I mean,
crazy.
he is a real shit mob, so maybe it makes sense that he has a bit more count. Is this
The thing is,
mob-
they pulled this guy on the previous mini boss. Like, how did they even live, bro? It's crazy.
I mean, how is this work? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's best good count. I swear this mob sucks so hard in every aspect. This mob just does only bad things. Like,
Yeah.
Is Hopeful here to like settle the beef or what?
Oh,
don't
we're not
even-
going to hear the end of it.
Oh, no.
I just added him. I don't even know if he's here, bro.
get another one in here.
Keep chugging them in.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Welcome, buddy.
Oh,
Welcome.
hello.
Hello.
Why did I get added to this?
What? Well, Max just added you.
Maybe you got something
Okay.
to say.
Yeah.
What the
I-
fuck?
Yeah, you
Well,
Oh,
don't
you
Well,
want to hang out
Mitchell-
with the boys?
You can clear your name now.
No, I'll hang out. What do I need to clear my name?
you got multiple.
You
That
and
you're
Mandatory
old.
hate each other.
Yeah, that's what I heard from
Oh,
Dorky.
Dorky, you need to stop with this drama, man.
Why?
Dorky says this all the time. Just every single time it's brought up, he just loves drama.
Oh, he says it every time.
Yes, he
Hmm.
knows me and Mandatory are gun turrets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, Dorky is old. He might have forgotten. Hopefully, you never know. So, like, maybe he forgot that.
He's getting up there in age.
Yeah, getting up there.
Dude, also, is this not insane amounts of time from Miscount? 5 minutes and this boss is already 80%.
There's smoke in the game.
I mean, guys, they're gonna have 2 world records already. They're gonna go for the 3rd one, I think.
Bro, surely a 24 is possible.
I mean, where were the 2 deaths? Were they really impactful? The one was just a bold death on one of the pulls, so I don't think that was that big of a time loss. I don't know where the first death was, though.
Well, the deaths alone are 30 seconds.
Yeah, and then, like, together with resing, losing damage, probably another 10, 15, let's say, so 45.
You're hopeful.
He's already
Yo,
left.
what's up, T?
Oh, no, never mind.
Let's talk
No,
about
no, I was
legendary.
muted.
Oh, we were talking about
Let's
Let's talk
legendary.
about what
blew
you
up the
did.
team. Let's talk about that.
Let's
talk about
Talk
legendary.
about what you did.
You started drama and blew up the team.
Wait.
Or it was you.
Me? What did I
Hopeful
do? Say
literally.
it.
Hopeful joined the team, then we got 8th, and then we disbanded. Coincidence or not?
Wait. So, and then you insinuated drama and you disbanded or what? Mm-hmm. Like Tobo.
Hmm.
Or what happened?
That
That was-
could be linked.
That was the last time
Topo
Lepan
was
was
yelling a lot during
watching the game.
practice. True.
Wait, Drew, what happened to Lepan? That's a. Did you
He
just
Oh, I
went
missed
full
that
shield
one.
mode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he quit. He quit a while ago.
He's going on vacation for the next MDI or something, so he said he was not playing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I
Isn't
think he
just a
would have
classic
quit.
Eddie now?
Yeah. I think he would have quit.
I remember he
earlier
was
if the
big in
team
hardcore
wasn't
or
so
some
good.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. He got like a free PC from the.
Oh, from the
Only
from.
Thanks
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
How
I
was it?
remember
This
that.
1v1 tournament. I remember the
tournament,
drama. There was also drama.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Wait,
can't
what game?
remember what happened. He got some like debuff,
Drama?
like classic. Well,
Yeah, it was like classic.
Rumba?
Like they somehow killed, like his character got unfairly killed, like against the rules, and then he got a PC or something. I don't know.
yeah.
I remember something. I don't know the exact circumstance anymore.
Dude, that is worth.
That was worth it for sure.
Yeah.
I think.
Not bad.
Yeah, Miss Count is definitely on a fucking heater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these
They're
guys
doing
are
real good.
actually insane. They're getting 2 world records on day 1. That's fucking big.
What do you mean? They're gonna go for the third
It's not
one?
that
Yeah?
good.
I wouldn't be surprised if they crank out a third one too. Yeah.
Maybe they get the
Isn't like
winners
the world
interview
record
already.
kind of like some Mickey Mouse shit though?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it's funny to talk about. But it's also like, it is still impressive either way.
The people, the cast loves it, bro. You could tell Blizzard is like, bro, you better hype up those world records.
100%.
Well, first,
They
baby.
fucking love that shit. It's
Let's
a
go.
world record.
I mean, I wonder how much they
Fucking-
spoke about this
fucking
primary
full
world
avoidance,
record.
Biss gear.
But also, this world record that they have currently here is just them beating their own time by 8 seconds. Yeah. So, I mean, it's really good, but still, it's not like not a higher level as well. So, wait, so I have 5-minute pause. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
I don't know. I don't know
maybe the
about 24.
is
Yeah, that's
not realistic.
not really.
But
in
they could
the
definitely
books.
improve their time big time.
They gotta cook something crazy for 24.
I mean, they have like 2 minutes under here on 20, like on a good run, right? Probably more, a little bit more, depending on what
Yeah,
they lost.
probably.
Now this must feel good though. Just dropping
This-
a 23 first day.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there it is.
Yo.
The stickers on.
Holy! The
World
stickers, the stickers
record.
up, guys. The stickers up.
Let's go.
It's a world record.
Bro, on broadcast they were doing this shit too where they would show the POV of the boss. They haven't done that today.
No, they gave up after the first cup, by the way, Doki. I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Let me peel you the boss. Like
Yeah.
you were the boss.
yeah,
No,
you
but
were the
like-
boss. It was
yeah,
so
yeah,
cool.
Like the camera was on the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Like we were the
Dude,
first
I was saying
Arakara
how
boss.
it would be so cool. Yeah, we were the crab. I was saying how it would be sick if we could control the bosses. If like the spectators could just control the bosses and you can decide what to do. Just fucking chase down one of the healers or some shit.
The viewers start like throwing bananas at people, so they like slip and fall.
Yeah, we need some blood in here.
You can throw the ink back and then you can't see anymore for 5 seconds, just black screen.
So many good ideas. I need to implement it.
It will all happen midnight, guys. So many new implemented things.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
are they gonna? This is a replay. Did they two chest the Arakara?
The 21?
Um.
No.
No, they didn't.
Hey, they are in the 21. Oh, what is going on?
Oh,
Wait.
wait.
Yeah, what the
Wait, I
fuck?
tabbed over to the stream. Disaster happened.
Wait, they depleted,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh.
That was some shenanigans.
No,
happening.
I don't think they depleted, but it looks a little bit funny.
They can go again on the boss.
Oh.
Wait, what? I'm watching the... Okay, a Shine died to the poison, sure.
I really wonder how this happens.
Wait, yeah, like. Wait,
Guys,
how
I'm
did they
still
come
Damn,
out?
Noah
watching the
Shine
replay.
Death. I
Nothing,
think they would have.
Oh,
What is happening?
I see it.
The boss reset.
Holy shit! Wait, are they still timing this?
The boss reset.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
they're
I saw
fighting
it.
the boss.
The
Is
boss
it
was reset on
because of the
5%, yeah.
overseer?
It's
That makes no
something that
sense.
was evading.
There
Yeah,
must
they
have been a
pulled something and it
snake
was
somewhere
evading.
or
I don't know
something, like
what happened.
some...
That is depressing.
Oh, that is. I mean, they can still time this, right? So it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. So okay. Well, now they hit the boss natty at least. Nice and relaxing.
As God intended.
Also, by the way, guys,
As
this
I am
this
intends.
replay sign is fake, right, on the stream? I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy. This is not a this is live, yeah?
This one right
It
now.
was
is
a
live, yeah.
replay, I think.
Yeah, it said
It's live
replay on
now.
the screen, but
Like
I think
the whole
that the
time, but
replay
that
was
was
just fake
live,
news.
right?
It was live.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was
It
live.
was only
Oh.
like 30 seconds back.
Oh, it was a 30-second back replay for like a minute. Oh my
well-
god. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I think the player streams are always ahead, right?
Yeah, they should be.
Mm,
Oh no,
they're-
Boomies is
they're,
behind.
like,
No, it should be the other way
yeah, yeah.
around.
Yeah, I
it
think
should
they're
be the
behind
other way
usually.
around.
Yeah,
They're always
Boomies
behind.
is like 5% boss HP behind.
Yeah.
Do they have to be on a delay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but many times this does not happen. I have like I've watched streams that were far ahead of the main broadcast, I think. But what was evading? Was it like some small guy that they pulled and they didn't kill it or something?
Probably one of the drones they put on the sides,
Wonder.
right? It has to be.
I mean, but they have full count. Surely they will not have
Wait,
play
yeah.
additional drones. I wonder. I need to ask after this tournament if this happened in practice already, and they still went with this strat or not. That's a big question.
Mm.
I swear a lot of freak accidents happen in tournaments that like you would
Yeah.
never.
Oh,
It's true.
100%. No, the
Like
amount
I've
of first times
Yeah.
in tournaments is wild to me. Yeah, like I don't know what to
yeah,
say.
it's like we'd have like 100 reps in these dungeons, and then it'd be like, what the fuck? In all these times, this has never happened.
Someone said fired up streams without delay during the MDI, but I would be willing to bet I don't think he knows how to do it.
Yeah, he probably just like forgot or didn't even like yeah, because like I believe it's part of the rules to have. a
He
delay.
probably someone told him to do it. He tried it, and he's like, I don't know how this works, and just didn't do it.
Based.
He still doesn't know how to log in WoW. I have to do it for him.
No way, no.
Yes.
Has he not been
He says,
doing
"I'll
the
not do
race
that."
since like how many years now?
I don't know. But whenever he hit dummies, he's like, "Can you log, please?" I don't know how still.
That's respectable.
That's
What
gotta
else
go.
is
Okay,
there?
wait.
You're enabling him.
But yeah, exactly. Why do you not just
You gotta
teach
teach
him
him.
and then leave him alone? That's the question.
No, I've
yeah.
tried to tell him, and he's like, "I don't want to."
Oh.
I even said one time, "I'm not logging. You have to do this yourself." He's like, "Okay, we won't have logs."
Oh, that's crazy. That's
Yeah, what was the saying? Teach a man how to fish, and he'll be able to feed himself wherever, or whatever. And
He doesn't want
Yeah,
to
there
fish.
it is.
bro.
or lead a
That's the
horse
saying.
to.
He's
Yeah.
not a
He
big fan
doesn't
of
want to
fish.
fish. He just wants to fish.
I mean, I did see him fly to
That's
the raid
crazy.
the entire tier, so it was
No,
kinda
that
fun.
was
yeah.
crazy.
Do you guys remember the fired up clip with the Shadowlands legendary? Do you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
The
The
it's
one where
a
he
little
like
back and
goes
forth.
back and forth in
Between
between
Maw.
the like portal in the maw for like 4 straight times, and then he
Yeah.
turns his head sideways
Oh,
like a dog.
where you
Uh,
forged the
he starts
legendary, right? The
nodding,
guy.
like,
Yes.
so good.
Oh no.
Bro, it
Yeah.
goes
Dude,
crazy.
didn't Lorgok have that too?
Oh, I think Logok has ticked
Oh,
many
dude.
boxes, I think.
You have not lived until you've seen fucking Lorgok. What was that? BFA
The
zone?
Najata
Najata.
puzzle.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Najatar
Oh, yeah, yeah, I think
minigame.
that one, yeah.
Bro.
No, those puzzles are
Ja-
hard though.
Dude, James had a couple
Yo.
of those too.
Yeah.
Let me have was the new guy.
That is wild. I mean, Deep Shades also had one of these puzzle clips, by the way. It was not as bad as Logok's, but yeah. And then I think the puzzles came back, and there was more clips of people in Zarla Cavern as well.
Hmm.
I'm
I
also
mean, it's
supposed
just particularly funny with Lord Gawk.
Yes, but I mean, Logok is just way too funny. Guys, there's a new clip as
His
well
reactions are always
where he's on a treadmill for like 45 minutes blasting hardstyle music, guys. Just sitting there with his cam like half in WoW, half on him on the treadmill. Then he steps off the treadmill, sits down and says, "Let's start the day with some depletes." And he just cues into random pack and plus. Yeah, holy fuck.
Nice.
Like,
That's so good.
It's crazy. Like, he's just built different. I
Dude, the
swear.
best part about all of his clips is that it's never just like the really funny thing is happening. It's like he's doing a puzzle and he gets it like hilariously wrong, which would be funny enough on its own, right? But just the background is just bow, 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 bow. It makes it just twice as funny, man.
The hardstyle music is just.
It's the
There's
perfect song
another
to wake
clip.
up to.
But yeah, the morning clip. When Toby, you were the kid in Dragonflight, right? Like, I think when he was like a good song to start the morning with, and he just cues and you're like boom, 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 and you're like, okay.
I still remember that. It's a
That's such a good
soundboard.
clip.
Everyone says that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Like,
It's so funny, man.
I think there's also like one clip where he's just running around in like the Shadowlands dungeon. I can't remember what the name is.
on the other side. Yeah.
Around in the circle.
That was a banger.
I mean, I think one of the most legendary clips was when Logok told us, like in Taz and Nafria, guys, I will now listen more to the TeamSpeak and stuff and not blast music anymore. And we're on the first boss on Shriekwing, and Scribe asks him a question, and he doesn't answer. Scribe asks again, and then Logok says, "Yeah, what's up?" And you hear while he's saying, "Yeah, what's up?" in the background, his speakers, boom, 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 just blasting the music, and you're like, nice. Oh my god, crazy.
Yo, is hardstyle still big in EU?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the festivals are still like always sold out and stuff. No, guys, Logok is he's an absolute living legend,
Shit.
okay?
He's got hype on the cast.
Like, I don't know what to say.
Wait, what's happening? What are they hyped about?
Telos hyping up miscount.
Oh, shit.
I mean, they are pretty hype.
I mean,
I think
they
that
must
was
be
the
hyped
second
up
one.
now. I mean, they are 1 point ahead. 2 world records. Wait, are they already
Is
in
everyone
the
just doing
dungeon?
23s?
Sorry?
I think everyone's doing 23s now, like both Method and Mandatory, right?
Yep. Yeah. But we cannot see either or. But it says they're in the dungeon, no? I'm confused. Are they in break?
Am I behind?
Am I behind as well? I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, there we go. Now I see mandatory.
Okay, I think you're a little bit behind.
Okay, nice.
Might
Yeah, I
refresh.
had to click on live again.
Holy Method has actually done such a good job catching up. They had like such a bad start, but now they're sitting cozily with two chested 21s.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's actually such a massive time save getting those 2 chests in.
Well, I mean, if they theoretically, if they one shot this key and missed count one shots the 22 as well, then they will have then they're basically exactly even again in terms of the dungeons, yeah. Which is
Which is crazy considering
Which is crazy
they
considering
fell
what happened.
behind like
Yeah.
40 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
that is a big if. They still need to get the 23s done.
Of course.
Yeah, this case definitely easy.
I mean, mandatory is also mandatory is just 30 minutes behind if they one shot this as well, right? Because they have done the 22 already, the Arakara, so they just queue into the 23. I mean, if they all one shot this now,
Yeah.
they will all queue 23 Arakara, I guess, together. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, Stove just got
Oh.
clapped.
What he actually
Holy
got
That's a
shit.
classic.
by a
jumping
groundskeeper,
off.
guys, just in the head.
Yeah,
Ah.
no, that's a Havoc classic. You like rip a Fury of Eldraki, and as the mobs are coming in, the tank just doesn't have enough threat.
Tank just can't hold threat nowadays.
Yeah.
Only gets better in
Dude,
midnight.
the crazy part,
Definitely,
Is
guys.
in Fellowship, if you get rip aggro, you can just like tank a mob for like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Just tank it to the face. I think House of Atonement meta dungeon last time they did 23 no problem. They never did 23 though. So this is the first time they will do 23. Can we get another Horse of Atonement wipe from? I mean, we will see, guys. We will see. 23 in Shadowlands. I mean, yeah, maybe in Shadowlands. I think in Shadowlands the keys were a little bit higher, guys. We did like 33 Gambit in Shadowlands. Try to speed up the stream, you're far behind. Okay. Working on it. Look how fast they're running, guys. Holy moly.
Oh, that's a good point that, well, Tettle's just made on the broadcast that DK's been in every season, right?
What do you mean? Like
Have
in
they been
Plus?
in?
DK
Yeah,
has
because
been.
Tettle's just said on the broadcast.
No,
He said
DK
he played
has-
DK
no.
every season in this expansion.
No. Oh, this expansion?
No, not
Yeah.
season one.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean then they didn't play in season 1. It was just season 2 and 3.
Season 1 you
season
played
was
at
Unholy
MDI,
DK.
but not TGP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Let's do
DK
Mage though.
DK has a very, very high play rate in MDI.
It's real nice.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true. Yeah,
Rip
MDI
is
has
just
played a
way
lot.
too OP for crazy pulls, right? Stacking stuff up, so.
Well, I think more specifically, Unholy DK has always had a good damage profile for MDI.
That's also
because of
true,
like how it just does
Was
well
it
when on
Frost?
uncapped AoE. No, I don't think Frost has ever been played in MDI.
No. Boy, it was in.
Dude, they really got to
Oh,
fix
that's
the
MDI.
uncapped AoE thing. What are we doing here? Fellowship has uncapped. It feels great. Let's do that.
Ooh.
You played Unholy and Frost last MD.
Yeah, you played it in only one dungeon though. You played it in theater, right? You played first. So.
Well, no, I meant like MDI, like the old format,
Oh, was season 1.
like
of
not
this?
TJP.
Yeah, I'm talking about old MDI. I remember because Mace team played
What?
Unholy and Bralis, and then the other team played Frost.
Yeah, it was both played in the first. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But to be honest,
That's pretty-
I don't know how big the difference was. Probably could have played either or. But I
Did you
think
play
you
double
guys-
DK at one point?
Oh, in the past you played double DK. Yeah.
Yeah, in like 30 years ago.
Oh wow. Okay. I was like 6 years ago or something. But yeah, double DK was played. I mean, it was also completely broken. Uncapped AoE wounds with blood of the enemy. Oh. That was great. That was crazy times, guys.
Holy shit, that was good times, man.
Just mentioning blood of
Dude,
the
Blood of
enemy
the Enemy
ages me
felt
by like
so
5
My
years. I think.
my favorite blood or unholy DK thing was like the really good Festermite seasons where you like used a bunch of ads to just completely delete a boss with army and everything.
Yeah, I think that was. I mean, that was
that was
around
amazing.
That was BFA, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, BFA. It was like
Yeah.
like Freehold was one where it was always like you just pulled a bunch of shitty mobs on top of a boss and it just lined up so perfect.
Yeah.
Reaping season 2 for that exact reason.
And Reaping was.
It's actually like, kind of the only reason that Reaping was fun.
I mean,
people say Reaping was a good affix, and it's like literally because you're hitting a bunch of mobs.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
just a
that's
lot of
always
damage.
fun when you're just hitting a bunch of mobs. Yeah,
Little
doing big
miserable
damage is
happen.
always fun.
It was so funny. Like Skylar just pulled a slash and just threw himself off the bridge. It was comical.
I mean, I guess I just want to get the key
What are
done.
the
Otherwise,
dungeons
it
they're
would
bringing
reset me.
back? What are the dungeons they're bringing back first season of Midnight?
Algathar
Academy?
Academy, right?
Yeah, Academy. Oh, Pit of
Yeah.
Sauron, Seed of Triumvirate, and Skyreach.
Oh yeah, Pit. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I think Pit is a cool dungeon so far.
Banger.
It's a banger dungeon. Skyreach, I'm conflicted, personally.
I like one of the 4.
I mean,
Academy's always great.
I mean, Academy
It's
is
always good.
Academy is Academy, I think. The
Academy
rework
is
of this
the-
bird boss,
the
by the
beta
way,
dungeon.
It literally
For
is.
big overall.
it is.
Have you guys
Slam
done
older.
C yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good? I loved C back in Legion. I thought it just got a lot of hate because it was the only new thing, and you've done every
It's
other
completely
dungeon for
different.
years.
It's full new. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. I mean, the boss design for next expansion is like much better than a lot of these other expansions.
I mean, I also think the trash design
It feels
is
a lot
better.
closer.
Yeah. No, you can go, sorry.
I'm not entirely sold on that yet.
Every
I'll have to
trash is
see how
like
it
30
plays out.
casters now.
There's a lot
There's
of
so many
they
casters.
basically add a lot of cast that just happens. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of cast that you can't stop anymore. Like it's just you don't even see any cast bars. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
intentional.
which I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's
Like
kind of
on
like
one hand, it's
Fellowship,
kind of
huh?
nice. Yeah, sort of.
I mean, a lot
Yeah,
of
Fellowship does
Fellowship
have a lot
mobs
of
do
that.
that, where like there's a bunch of like debuffs and shoots and glaive throws and things that
Yep.
just happen on the mobs, which makes
Yeah, and
you
there's like no cast
like
bar.
Blizzard's definitely terrified of what Mythic Plus dungeons look like when you can't track any of this shit, and they're just like, well, how do we make you not able to track them while not trivializing every single pull? And they're like, okay, well, you don't need to stop the stuff anymore; it just happens. But the issue is that's going to limit how much you can pull on high keys, like pretty quick, I think.
It's a little bit too much. Like it's a bit too constant. There's too many of them in trash packs.
I think Seed is a good example of it happening way too much. These mobs are they're cracked. They're just blasting you the whole time with something.
Yeah.
Like they don't relax. I was
like-
feeling like the group
yeah,
was
like you don't
dying
even
more
know
than
what's
me as a
happening. Like,
tank.
you're just
Yeah,
getting-
like
right? Yeah, you don't have like cast bars or anything, but everyone's just like randomly dying.
it
Like, what is
was
happening.
it was crazy that I put like 2 packs together in Seed, and I think I took the least damage out of the whole team because these mobs were spam blasting the whole team, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was just standing there. These mobs were just standing still, killing everyone. That's wild.
The last man standing.
Yeah, that's what was going on.
I mean,
there.
there were big changes today. So
Yeah, I mean,
I did play like one key, like, and it was seats, and I don't know. I was also just like dying to air. I could not figure out like how am I even dead? What
yeah.
am I
See,
dying
there's
to?
a lot of the mobs that just do damage to everyone. But I mean, at least they're going into the right direction. Even though I must say, some of the dungeon design of the new dungeons in Midnight, like the, I don't know if they've ever been a season pool, to be honest. They are very not fun, I think. And most dungeons have this feature where you need to click things and like break 5 things, click things through like 6 fruits.
Oh, I hate those.
And like, I think a lot of dungeons have that nowadays. So, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm a bit torn. I'm not sure. Mate, that
the potential is there, though.
the potential is definitely there. I can see it. Now, I think also a big issue, by the way, of M Plus currently in Midnight on the beta is the nameplates. Like, oh, mandatory wipe, by the way. No. I think the nameplates are just very horror. If nameplates are horror, it's also horror to play. Because you just don't see anything. You're just in the darkness.
We need to be able to blacklist raid flame stuff too, big time.
That's true. Oh my god. After raid test,
That's bad.
It's
so bad.
To be honest, I did not think it was that bad. But then in the raid, and what was the boss? The 2 dragons, and I just see 5 debuffs on the raid frame or 4 debuffs, and it's just fully stacked up, big icons. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you could see nothing. Yeah, it was insane.
They did say that was something they're on. It's under consideration. That was like 2 weeks back. So
yeah, I mean they did push the new raid
It's
frames,
been
right?
a couple months till the expansion comes out. It could
Yeah.
definitely get a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, like those are things that they've already like stated that they want to add.
Yeah, I
to the
mean,
game.
they know they're not going to get it all done. There's multiple things where they're like, this is not going to be ready for release. So at least they understand they're not. It's just they just they're trying to do a lot all at one time, and they know that.
I'd say one thing that's reassuring is they have been pumping out changes pretty quick, like in the middle of the week, instead of just wait a week until they finally have something ready. Like they've been working a lot on their hood.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I think they would just make UI changes every week and then like other things during the week, because they also pushed like class changes before the testing and now changes to dungeons a few days after. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they added the stacking nameplates to
The
fix
stacking
that.
nameplates as well, yeah.
It's, like literally just like there were a bunch of like stuff that just like happened in like, the middle of raid testing too. It's like a lot of small stuff.
Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, the UI stuff probably always needs like a restart or different build, right? Because they can't just push a hot fix, but
Dude, Mandatory's been getting farmed or what?
yeah, they're being farmed by this first pull.
Yeah. Wait, are we resetting again? Okay, never mind. I think they only have one.
They died already.
Subscribed.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a classic though. When you wipe in a key and then you go again and you wipe on the first pull.
Skjolks,
Oh my
thank you so
God.
much for the prime. They should be pushing every day. Guys, they cannot just be pushing every day, yeah? They also need to implement changes and make them and find the data and stuff, yeah? I think Season 1 is gonna be scuffed, but like we saw in Season Dragonflight Reworks, it'll get fixed in the patches. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. They did start testing fairly early compared to previous seasons, so maybe it's advanced.
What is
Miss
Liquid
Flux
pulling right
just
now?
subscribed for 5
They're in the
months.
Arakara.
Miss Flax, thank you so much for the 5
They're on
months.
first boss right now.
Yeah, Miss Count is really, really good right now.
22.
Yep.
But Holy Method is on a
dude,
crazy
Holy
catch-up
Method's gonna
streak
be
right now.
faster.
It's kind of funny that the only team next to Method, the two chested, was anti-clockwise. And then the bottom team right now.
Yeah, I don't.
The Arakara gods, guys.
They are the Arakara gods.
Arakara only, bro.
I mean, guys, if they go out today with the Arakara world record, that will look so scuffed on the broadcast. By the way.
But they got something to be proud of at least. Wait, what is Blood Torrent in this boss? Is that just like the puddle?
The puddle on the ground, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
puddle.
40 million.
Invisible sometimes as well. It's crazy.
He probably got knocked into Blood Torrent and didn't see it, and boom, bam.
Or he did some DH shit too. That's also a classic.
Wait, they have only 2 deaths miscount? What happened? Oh. Okay.
Oh. They make them one more.
Okay,
with Lust, they can get him. That's over.
GG. Go again.
He went crumbling down.
Wait, Liquid was also doing the 22. Oh,
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
what was their timestamp? I mean, I can't see it anymore.
8:29 first boss. They did.
829 on a 22. That is crazy.
Wait, it was
has to
9:15 on
be.
missed count. They must have skipped the pull, or they're just
They're-
absolutely insane. One of the two.
You can see like the splits from their completed run. He's 49 sec faster from like a 27-minute run.
Oh,
That's crazy.
holy!
Some procs were happening, I think.
That's crazy.
Some
Dude, I'm
hunter
full-
skill expression, yeah.
They might have changed routes since then. I don't
I'm
know.
fucking full screening Liquid. Let's go. Do it on my own.
Boomy only,
fucking
guys.
Warcraft. Fucking Warcraft won't do it. Not one time the whole day.
Do you think they're biased? Dude, it's kind of like how Ion went to visit the Echo facility.
Yeah, that pissed me the fuck off. By the way, yo, Tobo, who's your goat on the Liquid team?
For what? Like just general goat?
Yeah,
Ashine's the goat, bro.
dude, that was a trick question. They're all the goat. Never fucking say that again.
Oh, shit!
Answer that one wrong.
You're out, Tova.
You just made 4 enemies,
So
though,
that's
but it's
being read-
fine. Don't
yeah.
worry about it. Yeah.
We're noting that one down.
Okay.
You just made 5 enemies because of me too.
That clip is
Oh,
being
shit.
sent to Ashine right now.
Ashine is a beast, though. He actually is insane.
I mean, kind of not surprising. I'm pretty sure both of our guilds have been trying to recruit him for like 8 years or something. Like
you
a
don't,
really
you
long
don't
time.
understand. Since 6 years or something, after every MDI, I mean, it shines DMs. Yo, you don't want to join? And he's like, nah, I don't want to join. Okay. Oh my god. I think if I trace it back, it's for sure 5-6 years.
Dude finally gave in.
I think I even asked him. Like, there is a chance I asked him at BlizzCon 2018 or something. Yeah, there is a chance. I don't know anymore. But he gave in.
We were ever since we got Scott and Impec, which was, man, I don't even know how many years ago that was. Probably around then, like 2018, and we've been trying to get him ever since. Just instantly one of those players that you just know has to be in the raid all the time. He did the forbidden thing where like he's more comfortable on melee and he had to play ranged in his first tier. I always feel so bad when someone has to do that.
Yeah, that is normally illegal, or not illegal, but we wouldn't give it to someone
You
new
should
in the
never do
race.
that. Yeah,
right?
you're like turbo setting that person up to fail.
Yes,
like
yeah,
they're gonna get demoted like 9 out of 10 times because you're putting them in a situation not to succeed.
I know, but I mean, after so many years, yeah, with the shine, that's crazy. But at least he was sticking to fetch, I guess, for so long. He was always like, nah, I want to play, I want to do that. And then he's like, but I'm doing MDI again.
Sense, dude. It's so chill. It's so like, dude, raiding in a guild. If you are in a guild that is not raiding crazy hours, but then you're also raiding with really good players, you did it. Because like usually you have to raid all day, every day, crazy commitment to raid with people that are the best, right? But if there's only a few guilds in the world where you can raid with a very, very high level of skill and not have to commit as much, and it makes sense that people are really loyal to that because it's like, where else? You literally can't do that anywhere else, right? There's like one guild in the world, maybe 2 now, where you can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's 1 per region, no? It's like
One per
dollars and
region,
fetch
yeah.
track, yeah.
It was such a vibe raiding the Fed track because they have like 10 to 15 people who just known each other for so many years. It's kind of like a family at that point. So I can understand that they didn't want to leave.
That's why I kind of felt bad for BDG. Like BDG had a niche. They were like the really late night guild. They raided until like 1 a.m. Pacific time or something, which is like fucking crazy late. And they only raided like 3 or 4 days a week or something like that. So it's like, not only are you getting the late night gamers, which is like no workers, right? Because they're asleep, but you're also getting the like few days a week. And they got the best players in the region for just that time frame. And then you go for world first. And now there's nothing special about your guild, right? Now you're competing with us. Now you're competing with everyone else for the best players. And then you lose that, right? You lose those players. Tough to do. You got to get your niche and keep it. That's why all the people that are like, we're the best 3-day guild in the world or whatever, like they hit all those requirements.
The best 2-day rating. Yeah, the best 2-day rating guild with 3 optional days, each 5 hours.
That's a classic.
Yeah, I mean, in a way though, it helps recruiting because like you can get the best people that just want to do those things, even though part of it's a meme. I know, dude. I used to be I make fun of it now, like. You know, it's like, just raid whenever you want. Why would you care about raid times? But I mean, I was definitely in one of those guilds, and like the guilds you like are kind of putting in a little bracket around you that you're actually competing with. And then like when one of those guilds like pulls an overtime day and beats you, you're actually so fucking mad. It's insane. It's like they cheated.
I think the same thing happened on Gallywix with some, I think it was like top 10 or something. Well, also there were 2 guilds and they were both on Gallywix, and the one guild just slept only like 4 hours or something. And
piloted. Wait, I know what pilot.
Wait, I know.
Oh, yeah, I was actually going to say on Gallywix. On Gallywix, I'm pretty sure one of the like top 5 world kills like piloted their kill or something, right?
I heard that too. Actually,
I heard that actually. Yeah, there was something.
I heard that guy's in Liquid now.
This will forever be your legacy. You gotta realize,
dude, Meeres, you should have seen the fucking look on his face in the facility from the like 20-minute time frame of figuring out he was banned until he figured out he was going to be able to make a new character. Bro, he looked like he was actually dead, like he was going to die.
That was great. By the way, also, I wonder who at Blizzard banned you, Hofer, because that guy or that team was for sure sitting at the coffee table seeing you go to the boss and then press the button. I swear to God, like there's no, there's.
It was a beautiful timing.
It looked insane. It's crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, but also,
At least it made one of the best Twitter memes of the last couple years.
I was just
the
about to
fucking
mention
the hopeful highlight reel, bro.
oh, the
my
hopeful
God.
highlight
so
reel was
good.
insane.
that is Bronk's masterpiece. I don't know everything about it, bro. The song that goes "You ready?" or whatever. It's so
Let's
funny.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
But-
It's just-
But I think the craziest part, like Hopeful's face was actually I could see the soul leave the body. Yeah, when the ban happened and he clicked on it and it's like, oh, your account is terminated, and you're like,
I didn't even know what happened at first. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I was about to
even
say,
did it.
how long did it take you to realize that like you were banned and also it wasn't an accident? Do you know what I mean?
It was like 10 minutes later after the ban.
Did it like
Maybe
pop
that
in your
was, like,
head? You're
5 to
like,
10
oh
minutes.
wait, I did do that.
No, I got a DM from the person whose account I was on saying he was banned too. And that's when I
Oh,
realized.
God.
Oh, so you had like completely like, I guess pretty shortly after doing it, you had like just thrown it out of your mind that you could have gotten banned for that. Basically, it wasn't living in your
Yeah,
head.
yeah. It was so long ago.
that's
Yeah, but when you
crazy.
think about it, like I kind of get what you're saying. It's like you forget about it. It's like not that big of a deal. Like a lot of guilds that aren't at like the very, very top probably account share a decent amount. Like you, or at least the amount they do, they just don't get caught. It's like who cares? But then like when you look at it, when you step back and look at it, piloting someone's account on a top 5 world boss kill is like
that's pretty crazy.
that's like that's fucking crazy. Like
That's
that's
the top
actually
2 stupidest things I've ever done. But
I think the
all good.
craziest part from an outsider POV of this was when Hofer was telling the story, and he starts off and it's like, "Yo, I played this guy's account on like Galliwigs, and like we progressed a little bit and stuff." And I was like, "Okay." And then at the end he rips, "Yeah, I also played it when we killed it." I was like, "Oh."
Dude, the best part is he's talking during
Yeah,
the kill
no,
VOD too, bro. He hits a let's go at the end.
Yes, the craziest part was, guys, we were sitting in the Echo TeamSpeak watching the kill, and we heard Hopeful say, "Let's go," and we're like, "Oh, is Hopeful with them in voice?" And then we said, "I guess he's friends with them. He's just in voice with them." And now, a few months later, we get the story that he was actually in the kill. Yeah, like that was a crazy story.
I was
fucking
really
crazy.
stupid about it. I was live streaming in the ID Discord on his account because someone wanted to watch.
Oh my!
Like the screen share
But
thing. It was
wait.
bad.
You said top 2, stupidest. What is the top 1?
Probably the hand.
The hand of the broken hand.
Yeah.
Just rip it again.
It's been a rough few months.
Yeah, it's been a rough few months, bro.
I just ruined my
Yeah,
leg.
Yeah,
I'm
I skipped
gonna
the
say
shit
it.
recently.
Check out the strength of this punch, bro. Next
I mean-
post, broken hand.
I mean,
complete
to be
count.
honest, this hand was the same though. Hopefully, I see this post. You're like, I broke my hand. I see the video, and then I scroll down, and it says, yeah, it went like my hand was already feeling weird after the first one, but I punched it a few more times. Like,
Oh, yeah, I beat Atrocity in an arm wrestle with a broken wrist. He got smoked.
I mean, I guess that's worth it. Yeah, was it worth it? That's a big question.
No, it was horrible. For 2 months, I did nothing. It was so
Oh
bad.
my god.
All right,
Wait,
we
I'm-
have Liquid second boss kill in the 22, 18-28. Is that good?
Checking what the other teams did.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
there's no way they don't time this key. It's more so.
yeah, they're timing it easy, and they have
Yeah.
time for 23.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
never
we just
mind.
need to get
Wait, they
the
have
to
time
do.
for 23.
I mean, surely, right? They're
If they
3
keep up
minutes
the
under
pace.
on their
Yeah,
on their
surely.
locked in run,
Hey guys, the current world record.
and they're better than that timer.
Wait, yeah, how far? What is the second boss split?
18:28.
Oh, that's 38 seconds faster than the world record right now.
Yeah.
Dude, W
Maybe the
Liquid.
error
Holy
remains.
shit. Oh my god. They're so
Another
good,
world
bro.
record.
World record.
Oh, they're
Yes.
taking away the triple world rec from.
No. Wait,
It's
but
over.
Holy
Please,
Method?
let's tell them to wipe. Tell them to wipe.
Holy
Tobo,
Method
are
is
you
timing
watching,
this the same.
Are you watching Boom's
I got Boom
PV?
on right now. Yeah.
You see how much mana admin 4 at the bottom has?
Yeah, I've been seeing that all day.
He hasn't casted a spell the whole dungeon, bro.
Yo, good little PI. Why not?
Yeah. How does that work? Are they actually
you never see them, right?
No.
But like they're obviously they detect you. So are they just like flying around in ghost mode the whole time?
Yeah,
Like
basically.
they fuck with your dungeons too.
They have
Yeah,
fucked
they
up
can.
some mechanics, yeah, in the past.
You remember the Ruby Life
Oh, yeah.
Force last boss?
Oh yeah, when they baited the dragon far away.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I'll
That
never
was
forget.
nice. That was so nice.
That was crazy. I also remember that at one
They just don't have
point
the technology.
during one of the Mist of Turner's Scythe, one of the admins flew in the wrong gate and triggered the teleport back for the whole
Oh,
team.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
I remember that.
Thanks for that.
Thanks, thanks for that. Yeah.
Dude, no world record for the Holy
Ooh.
Method. That's crazy.
Method is back, baby.
Look at that, 4 seconds slower.
Triple
Wait, they got a
world
world
still on the
record?
table.
No world record.
4
No, he
seconds
didn't.
slow.
Okay, yeah, that's
Then
trash.
it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Has to be VR.
That's crazy though.
Real
You're
talk
number one
though,
on the
I think
leaderboard.
this could end up being like one of the most entertaining TGPs. Am I wrong in thinking that like if at least if you just look at like how many teams are remaining on the last day? 4?
4, yes, it will be the good 4 teams. It will be
Dude,
high.
the potential
banger.
top 4 teams in this could all be pretty fucking good. Like,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
this
at
will be
least
the
the
best
best
finals
team.
for sure.
This is
Yeah.
going to be the best top 4 of all time.
The 4-horse race.
Yep.
I mean, this is one of the only times since like forever that there's actually 4 competitors for the win. I'm pretty sure it was never really
Yeah.
the case before.
I mean, somebody could still upset, guys. Like, what if Interrupt makes it into the top 4?
If
True.
if tomorrow's key and the day after is both Arakara again,
Then
yeah,
anti-clockwise might win it. Yeah, you never know.
yeah, they could go crazy.
Okay, someone keep track of anti-clockwise. What was happening the last few hours? They haven't even started their halls of the
Wait, true. What? No, they did the Priory. They're doing horse now.
The 21 prior.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, so
Okay.
the Holy Method is doing the 23 Arakara now. Wait, where is Miscount, by the way?
Miscount.
Oh, Miscount is going for the world record on the 22. So.
Of course.
Yeah, they could get triple world rec.
Well, they could get triple world record, and then Holy Method can instantly take it away with the 23, right? So
Yeah. But if it's like screenshotable on the leaderboard, it's worth.
that's worth it. That's worth it. Wait, is this am I lagging or is the observer lagging? By the way, like is your guys'
Yeah,
stream
no,
lagging?
they're lagging. Yeah.
Okay, they are lagging.
Bro,
many
it's
mobs, bro.
because Gingy's doing so much damage right now. Holy moly.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Wait,
He's
he actually
procking his
did
ass off or
proc
something.
some buttons. Yeah.
This is not a normally Gingy. This is like some Jangby UI type shit going
dude,
on.
a 24 Arakara isn't possible, right? We think like
Nah,
no shot.
Nah, probably
because like
not.
like Liquid's about to time this Arakara at like sub 25 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
So that
Sub
would be
25?
that's almost 6 minutes under.
I don't know. I mean, there is only a 3-boss dungeon, but I don't know. These bosses do take quite significant time, so.
Let's see if this boss resets again. That'll be good. Oh, yep, we're going out of the boss arena. Let's see
Yeah,
it.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Yeah, there we go.
I hope it resets.
Bro, mandatory's run.
Holy!
What the fuck?
This mandatory run is actually
We're
insane.
dragging the boss out of the boss room.
Dude,
It
dude,
should
we
reset.
we pull up first day of the race this tier, Meeres, and he's got Echo pants on.
Wait, really hopeful.
They're
Oh, yeah,
comfy.
bro.
They're my traveling pants. I
No,
didn't
you
know
can't
that.
Hey, I take it. Thank you for the rep. for the
W.
rep, yeah.
W fan.
Their pants are more comfortable than
W
others should have 'em.
endorsement.
Just want that to be known.
I like. How did Wolf not die? By the way, I whatever. That's fine.
That's that hunter shit.
He was really slim there.
Sometimes.
Is Liquid the only team that does this like Arakara
Yeah.
pull the boss out of the
Yeah.
arena, pull extra trash on
Yeah.
later?
I mean, it
Yeah,
seems to be
pretty good.
really good looking at the timer. So
No,
Ignoring
they're gonna end up
the
timing
one
this.
reset.
They're gonna end up timing this at like 25:45 maybe, and that's
Basically like 4 minutes left roughly.
yeah, 4 minutes. That's 24 is
Oh,
probably
There's a death right there.
has to be a cook.
They could make a better. They could have this timer better as well. They lost some time on the second boss.
I mean, it's also like I'm just thinking about all the trash and bosses here on the 24 would be absolutely insane.
I mean, the scaling is just really horrible as well from 20. Like, I don't know if it's worse from, like, how much worse it is going from 23 to 24 compared to 22 to 23. Like, how much more they gain.
That's actually something I don't like about how scaling has been in these recent years. I liked it so much more when it was like slower scaling, because it's just way too big, way too steep of a key level
So
jump.
Yeah, like at
they're pulling this
23.4.
blood overseer too late, right? Like ideally, you
I
want it
mean,
to
yes
be
and no.
dead.
This is just safer. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's safer
It's
because
just a
like you
safe
don't.
play.
I'm assuming what it is they've done this. They tried to pull it in like early because clearly there's like a lineup with the erupting webs and the boss thing to where like probably at a certain point there's like a bad timing and you just never want to hit
Yeah,
that
it's become
point.
sketchy.
There should be a timing to pull it in, though. I remember doing that in old MDI. You had to like figure out the timing to pull them in.
Wait, they
Yeah,
didn't
but I
get
think
the
it
world
these things
record.
after quite some time.
No.
World record's still open. Triple wreck.
Well, I mean, they will be all going for 23, so.
All right, where's that leaderboard?
Wait, did Holy Method wipe, or why are we getting a replay from them?
Ooh, I think the replay tag might be fake.
Down.
No, this looks like Gingy Hunt is double down.
Oh.
I feel like
Oh no.
Holy Method's kicks and stops have been sloppier than usual. Like I remember during the cups too, they were just like constant bolts.
Oh
going
my
off.
Shit.
Bro.
Full dead. Boom.
Oh no.
Wait, they
Dude,
just
Mandatory
showed
had such a good run.
They
Holy
just-
Method's in such a good spot if they end up like just going straight into the 23 and doing that on a
Oh,
rack.
yeah,
The 21
100%.
2 chest is so good. I mean, realistically though, they have like another hour to start keys. What are we capping out at today? 23 halls,
Aura
23
plays to
rack,
stop.
21 priory.
No, they need to stop.
Wait, what are we stopping?
Like just finish the keys and then just stop for the day and go like do a winner's interview or some shit.
Ah, they can do winners interview.
Is 22 priory on the table at all?
Yeah, it definitely is.
I think so. Yeah, I think.
22
But today-
priory, 23 of the rest.
I think yeah.
So
I
if
think
anyone
today
can-
just
can
in
end
a
it.
row.
If anyone can get the 23s and then also get that 22 done, I think there's probably only like maybe one team that'll do that.
I don't know if any team can manage that, to be honest, because they all fucked up at some point and lost some time. This sounds more like a perfect.
Well, no, if if Holy
Method
Method times
can-
his key right now and then they go into a 22
Yes.
priory
Yeah.
and time bat immediately after, then they would
I
be.
mean, Liquid and Method are
extremely
both.
on it.
Liquid and Method are both. Oh wait, no, you're right. No. Liquid and Method are both doing the. Oh no, you're right. Liquid didn't do the 23 halls.
Yeah,
yet.
Liquid is like 30
Yeah.
minutes behind basically right now, and if they one
Yeah.
shot, and missed count is also 30 minutes. Actually, they're like 40 minutes behind actually.
I mean, the biggest time loss was just not two chests in the 21, right?
Yes,
Compared to
yeah,
Method.
that is a big time loss. And then they also wiped in the 21, right? Did they not? I think they did run out at one point. They
Don't
actually lost
remember.
some time somewhere.
Yeah, Miscount had a early wipe in one of them for sure.
Yeah, I
Where
remember
did
something.
Liquid lose the time? Oh, it was the boss reset. The boss reset, no 2
Yeah,
chest.
they lost some time there.
Well, yeah, it was. I mean, I don't know if they would have two chested to be honest, but there was definitely that run where they lost the most time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like
I don't
a
think
two
they were
chest,
two
but
chesting. Yeah, it was close, but
the only ones that got the two chests was like Method and anti-clockwise, right?
yeah.
But also,
think so.
if this is like the thing we're looking at, like the capped out keys,
Montreal.
it doesn't really matter too much if you lose half an hour today, because there's so much time in the next 2 days because you're gonna get 2 in 1 key, right? So there's like
Yeah.
endless time to improve, timeout, do whatever. So
I mean, right
Super
now it
value
looks
if
like
they
the
have
top
like
4.
rated timer though.
I think right now there's like 0 ways the top 4 teams right now don't get disqualified today. Like there's not going to be a crazy mandatory going out situation.
no, doesn't look like it. Well, unless no. Oh, there needs to be some
Yeah,
crazy
so
stuff.
far
Nah,
behind.
there needs to be some crazy stuff happening for that.
Yeah.
I mean, if interrupt and scaffolding time at 23, Pause of Atonement and identity, and mandatory doesn't, then they go out, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. But the top three are locked.
Yeah,
I
the
don't-
top
I
three
don't-
are locked.
I don't even think the other.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even think the bottom two teams are gonna even get 65 points.
Yeah, no, I think it's 64 that we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also in the very end, like if this would be a concern for mandatory, they would just drop doing the 23 and do a 22 horse right at the end of the day to guarantee time it basically with even like a wipe or whatever and not go out. So I think it's very unlikely they go out. It is crazy seeing Divine Field on DPS though.
First.
Sorry, Hopper?
All I know is Liquid's getting first, baby.
Yes, fucking sir.
What if? But actually, I just this whole watch party is just being invaded by more and more Liquid people. By the way, yeah,
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Maybe mandatory second.
Actually, I mean,
Dude,
theoretically,
before Hopeful joined, there were too many Europeans
no.
here.
I mean, guys, I need
man.
to root for mandatory. By the way, Axis, we need to root for mandatory because they have majority of the Echo players. By the way, yeah,
That's true.
like I don't know what happened, but we just spread out all people on different teams. Yeah, Holy Method has one Echo player,
Dude, yeah,
mandatory has
Echo
3
fell
Echo
off.
players. Mist Count has 1 Echo player. Okay, that's just crazy to say, but okay.
There used to be, bro, it used to be like an Echo player like every team, and then, now Echo has fallen off.
It used to be all the healers. I swear there was like 4 Echo
Yes,
healers.
yeah.
in
Oh,
the
it
MDI.
was the worst. MDI season started. You look at the attendance sheet. Every healer gone, and we had 1 healer left for the raids, and we're like, that's great.
Yeah, it's
Those
bad
rates
and
are
good. It makes farm bad, but I think it's good for like healing's the hardest role. It's impossible to recruit healers. So if your healers are all committed to like doing MDI, it's probably making you better at the game in other ways.
That's
I would
true.
take that.
I mean,
There's definitely times
then
where
you
I
gotta
wish
get
our
some
healers
fucking
did
work.
that.
I am absolutely surprised that we were able to recruit 2 healers this tier. Legendary. So.
Wait, who'd you guys?
We just
recruiting
gave
under,
up. We just decided to just make our players.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's
Like
our-
I heard that story. Now we got
There's the
FT
only. It's the only way.
Now we got FTM and Skane from Method.
But they were kind of in the same situation as a Shine, right? Where you just try to recruit them for a few
Yeah,
years now.
yeah, they were asked for a long time. Yeah, very long time.
They finally gave in.
At one point they give up. Yeah, they're like, okay, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, they keep messaging me.
How do we stop this guy from messaging me? Fuck it, I'll join.
It's a Holy Method already has farmed 2 devs, 3 devs.
They're
I
still
don't-
going though.
I don't know how tight this
They're gonna
23
do
is. I
updates, bro.
guess maybe it's not so tight. I mean, surely they would
I
jump
mean,
it.
it's got to be, it's got to be
Yeah.
leeway considering we were just talking about potential 24.
Yeah. Well, also they would be jumping if they would know it 1v time ago, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, there was that Ecodome they were doing last time where it didn't seem like they had time and they still.
Yeah, that is
continued.
true. I mean, either they don't have anyone that is like confident enough to call this, but I think they would have that. Yeah.
It's because you're not there, Meeres.
Ah, truly.
Was that your role in the team?
They are lost lambs.
They're all
Would
lost.
you be the
guys. They're all
person?
lost.
Would you be the person that said we reset?
I mean, it's more of a suggestion probably, and then the team would agree. Oftentimes, yeah.
Yeah, but
guys,
like, you
it's-
do
it's-
need
humble
to, you
challenge.
do.
Yeah,
No, but the
you would
thing
bring
is,
it up
like,
and people
you-
like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
but
That's
you
why
do
maybe
need
no
the
one wants to
person
bring
to
it
do
up,
that,
guys.
though.
Yeah, maybe no one wants
Like,
to bring it up.
he-
Yeah.
What he's saying could be totally right, but there sometimes won't be that person in a team because like sometimes you just have a lot of people that are just going to lock in and try to make like what
Yeah.
like think about it. What is Echo known for in like the MDI and stuff? I think obviously it's winning, but one thing they do better than other teams is they recover from disasters really well. Like you look at them play and you're like, oh, they should wipe here, and like somehow they just don't wipe and they end up like squeaking out a win or something. But when you have the mentality to make something that's terrible work, that same mentality can also hurt you by staying in a key for too long.
That's
you know?
true.
So
yeah.
like you need the different types of players to like think differently on that to actually tell yourself to reset because you don't want to give up.
I mean, I would think that at this point, like with this amount of practice that all these teams had, they surely must know what their leeway is on these keys. But maybe,
that
I don't know.
practice disgusts me. That's too much prac, man.
Too much prag. I mean, it's a lot of prag, so.
Amen. That's why I retired. By my own will.
Where you can't even play
you
anymore.
got retired, yeah?
Okay, I got retired after I retired.
Aha.
Also, I didn't even think I couldn't
yeah.
play until yesterday. I thought I
Wait,
could still
what?
game
You
with
didn't
all
know
my
you
too.
can't play when you're banned?
Bro.
I thought it was
Bro,
like a fake thing.
a 6-month ban is like you are
You
fucking
can like ban
cooked.
evade.
What if I just make
Yeah,
another
you're
account
like
though?
No,
Yeah, that's
You're a
Yeah,
high
just
yeah,
no, that
they
is-
certainly won't find that
no,
out.
no.
right
Hopefully,
away,
it's
though.
really easy. You make another account and you come up with some glasses on it and like a beard and be like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
a
I'm
little
not
mustache?
hopeful. I'm like hopeless or something." And then they will be like, "You're fine. You can play." Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, but what if you just get the
Pilot someone's
guy
account.
who you were piloting before to sign up, and then you pilot on his account again?
True.
you
Yeah.
double, you
do it
pilot
in their
the-
face.
too.
In their face.
Oh my god, it's over.
Like-
Nothing's wicked up. Oh, we can surely find another fella.
But I must say, by the way, Identity, look at them go, yeah? They're basically
Not
only
bad. Not bad.
2 keys. I mean, they're on the same part as Liquid now. They're like 20 minutes behind Liquid or something, right?
Yeah.
I guess the timers are not the hottest, but are not too bad.
Yeah, they're almost certainly going to get through today.
Okay, Manitou is back on this boss. Surely nothing can go wrong here.
So, does Mandatory
Boy.
pull that middle pack after? This is kind of wild.
And they had a crazy timestamp on the first boss and the second boss, and then they wiped.
Yeah, their timers were insane. But
Like,
like
they
they're doing
had a
some
crazy time.